So anyway, there I was, going in the prison, bomb in hand. This car comes rolling up to me, right? With a lady gets out with a camera and she jumps on top of the roof. And she's just filming me the whole time, just filming. And I thought my cover was blown. I thought I was done for. Gonna pull a gun and I was gonna shoot her, but then the whole thing was that maybe they wanted it filmed. Maybe that was part of the plan. So I turned back around and put the bomb on the ground, put in the numbers, and just walked away. Didn't even get to hear the explosion. I say cool guys don't look at explosions. I think smart guys get the fuck away from the explosion. Really, you got nothing to say at all? Usually people have a lot of things that find that interesting. No? Damn, that story usually, okay. What about you? You got any cool stories? No? You're a terrible conversationalist. Well, same time next week? Ah, sounds good, buddy. Oops. What the fuck is that? I need a shotgun. How's Winston? Oh, he's doing fantastic. He's doing amazing. Is Coven awake? Oh, interesting. Winston's in the his best health. I don't think Winston's ever been in better health his whole life. Maybe we'll get a gun. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's doing fine. I don't know why you would think otherwise. And frankly, he doesn't like the cut of your fucking jib. Sounds like church today is going to be not spicy, but aggressive. I'll cut your jib, mister. He will tear your heart out through your fucking eye socket. Punch a hole right in your fucking face. Reach down. Grasp it. He'll try and find it. It might take at least 4 or 5 attempts before he finds the right organ. It's really hard to tell what a heart is by feeling alone and not by sight. It all just feels like warm, squishy, wet, you know, muscle. Really hard to tell which is which. know I can gas up here. I don't remember where I can gas up and where I can't gas up. Hmm. Always the same. Always the same. Every start of stream to do this. Gotta go fucking find some things to steal. How many cops do we think on duty, and how many do you think are gonna respond to me? I'm gonna get fucking clotted, aren't I? I wonder if I should start doing internal monologues. Oh. I gotta go again, touching some grass today. Go touch that grass. Go smoke some as well if you're that way inclined. Go enjoy your weekend. And if it's legal within your area, of course. If it's not, I never said this. You don't have any around? But you're gonna go touch grass, so yeah, I don't know. I gotta wake up and go touch fucking. I immediately feel like my life is a fucking chore. You're also touching grass. The plan has been set up for 2 months, and the closer I get, the less I want to do. What's the plan? Oh, did we want to talk meta chats? I don't mean the Onyx meta chat. The other, but as far as I'm aware, that's doing fine. But there was drama within the RP scene, as there usually is. RP scene is fucking drama central. Last night, the dev team, or at least the vast majority of it, and the lead dev, Snow, has left Purple RP. There are accusations as to why they've done it, but I don't know. All I've got to go off is one stream from one person on one side. I don't disbelieve them, but also at the same time, I don't know what the other side is, so whatever. But the whole dev team, or the vast majority of the dev team, has left Purple RP, including the lead dev Snow, and they're now making a new server, which is going to continue from Purple. They have all the servers. They have all the assets. They have all the whitelisting. They literally have everything. So it's more of a rebrand than anything. because the existing purple RP is kind of gone, I guess, because they no longer have any of the server or the assets. So if you were playing a character on purple RP and you want to continue playing that character, you kind of have to go over to the new one, the unscripted RP. Because that's where your character will be, that's where your whitelist will be, that's where your assets will be, your homes, your cars, all that on your character. It sounds like the majority of people are also going over to this new one, including Penta and so on, or most of the content creators. But I'm gonna bring this up because this raises questions when it comes to the meta chat. Why has that not made a noise? Fossy, thank you so much for the 56 months. Holy fuck, 56 months. What the fuck, I haven't seen you in ages, Fossy. How you doing? What's going on, brother? Good to see you. I'm good. Glad to hear it. How's life been? What you been up to? I want to bring this up because it raises a question as to what to do with the meta chats. Because I haven't played on purple in a while. And when I was around on purple, it wasn't often. Now my mods, nay and that, have suggested one plan. Which is, just rename the purple RP meta chat into other RP or other meta. And keep the no pixel in the Onyx one. My suggestion was slightly different. My suggestion was just delete the purple RP one and rename the no pixel one to other RP. And then people can also post like anything they don't want to say in stream chat, like spoilers for games. They can post in there as well. But apparently the no pixel meta chat is actually fairly active, so I don't know. And I might play on no pixel again, so I guess it makes more sense to just rename the purple one. I don't want it to delete. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. How you doing, Zedish? Good to see you. No pixel is just ADMC meta. I assumed it was fairly active when I was playing Winston, and a little bit when I was playing Sean. Life's been great, honestly. What about you? Life's been pretty good. Pretty good. I get plans in motion, things turning up. And the Alice Norman Pesto tea. I miss roleplaying with Crystal. I saw the clip of the Barrack thing. Of Pesto being like, what is it about one-armed people being attracted to this place? I was like, no shot, Alice has actually replaced me with another deep voice, slightly psychotic ex-cop with one arm. Still semi-invested in storylines over there, that's fair. And don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing real good. Doing real good. Winston's doing terrible. Winston a role model, he's a trendsetter. Just want a gun. That's all I want. Just give me a gun. I don't care about the money. Money's... I don't give a fuck.
Sure, whatever.
When does Winston ever well? But to be fair, Winston doesn't usually shoot... Usually doesn't shoot his girlfriend in the face.
I can't even take a full hour lunch break.
Apparently this already taken. Winston was super up good on Onyx. That is true. He was actually super up good. In fact, Onyx has honestly just been a slow incline of things going well. We got club, he got girlfriend, club's doing well. They've got rules. And just, honestly, all our drama is pretty nondescript. When we Marvel Rival? When do you want a Marvel Rival? I literally just played Marvel Rival for 2 hours. I'm now Plat 2 again. Halfway up Plat 2. I'll probably play again after stream, but that'll be super late. What was the comp? Oh, hi, Joy. You're gold too? Okay, I might have to get on a second account then. We need to rank you up. We need to rank you up, buddy. Super Clicky, we're the only club that welcomed him to join him. Who was that? Yeah, I know Gemma's been saying to Winston that we're really closed off. We're a closed circle. I really don't think we are. I just think there's a lot of negative opinion of OMC, so people won't go to Pluto because of the rumors. But also at the same time, it's not really much of a reason to go up to Pluto. We've had to climb from bronze, been winning more lately. Yeah, to be fair, bronze is horrible, especially right now because we just had a rank reset. Was he the guy you gave a ride to and told him you wanted to chill? Maybe. Bronze is terrible. Yeah, I see some wild shit. Oh my god. Okay, so they didn't get rid of the mountain lion spawns down here, I guess. Super deep voice? If so, yes. No, that's me. I'm joking. I was talking to my mods about this, particularly Nay. I wonder how many other people deal with this. So I've been learning Spanish, obviously, or attempted to learn Spanish. I'm having to use Duolingo, and also, side note, I gotta say, native speakers are terrible when it comes to teaching you a language. So particularly my girlfriend is, because every time I ask her about, like, certain nuances within Spanish, she doesn't really know. Because, of course, you don't really grow up being taught the nuances, you just know the nuances. It's the same with me in English. I remember I think it was the Slovakian, once asked me about the past participle, and I was like, what the fuck is the past participle? And they were like, well, when do you use the past participle, and when do you not use the past participle? I was like, I don't even know what the fucking past participle is. And they're like, oh, the past participle is when you add ed to the end of a word when it becomes past tense. I was like, what? So they wanted to know in what situations I would use the past participle and what situations I wouldn't use the past participle. I was like, I don't fucking know. I just do it. So I'm having the same situation with my girlfriend. I'll ask her. I'll be like, hey, when do I use this and when do I use that? And most of the time, she's not very helpful at all. But anyway, I was speaking to Naya about this because I've listened to multilinguists or polyglots, and a lot of them have spoken about how they have a different voice when they speak in a different language. Not just a different accent, because obviously you try and take on the accent, but actually a different voice. You either speak in a deeper tone or register, or a higher tone or register, and this all started because I watched a TikTok of a guy getting really upset because he had a really nerdy, like Dexter's Laboratory type white boy voice in English, which was his main language, but when he spoke in Spanish he sounded like fucking Antonio Banderas, and he was like, why can't I sound like Antonio Banderas when I speak English? Very up. What the fuck? Oh. So now I want to try and find an individual that I can listen to as I learn Spanish so that I can sound like them so I don't end up with some horrible voice when I speak Spanish. I'm learning German because my girlfriend, and whenever I try and say something I learn, she goes, "Oh, you're cute, you sound like a child." Yeah, no, I know I'm going to have that phase. Because when learning a language, they try and teach you all of the parts, but when you're an adult, you've been speaking that way, you don't usually use all the parts. Like, I was getting confused because, like, to say I am, I'd obviously say yo estoy. But instead of saying yo estoy, sometimes my girlfriend just says estoy. I'm like, but why didn't you say yo? You're like, oh, I don't need to. Oh, yo soy. Sorry, yeah, yo soy. It's two estoy, yo soy. Fuck. Why are you learning Spanish? My girlfriend's Mexican family. And they only speak Spanish. Yeah, I might just start a sentence off with estoy or soy and not bring in the, and I get really confused. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, you don't need to use the primary word. Two areas. Where am I getting estoy from then? I haven't even got on to Nostros. I got lucky because my girlfriend's family speak mostly English. Yeah, no, my girlfriend's family legit do not speak any English. Well, her brother and sister speak it, but like, she doesn't. Sorry, her parents don't. Being or location, yeah. The story is for location. Okay, my bad. But yeah, kids, when you listen to kids speaking, I quite often, like, you know, you'd hear them being like, "Hi, my name is David, and I am 5 years old. I like to go to the playground and play with my friends football." I don't know. The story is also a state of being. The fact that Spanish is complicated with the most simple things, but then so easy for the rest. I'm just honestly and this was my struggle with French as well. I struggle with just not only gendered words, but also like not just the end, but also having it at the beginning. That always throws me off. It's a difficult thing to wrap my head around. Imagine Portuguese. Portuguese does sound... Yeah, Portuguese... Yeah. It's alright, as long as it's not Finnish. Doing English as the test to get into college was child's play. There's no one here. Where else can I go pickpocketing? And Yalda, you need to tell me in character where I can go pickpocketing. Doing English is if you speak Spanish, I mean they used that in college for a while. Spain Spanish, right? All the different Spanishes are odd. Ow! Where else can I pickpocket? I would go into just different gangs' turf that I don't give a fuck about and just pickpocket there. Because I don't give a fuck. But I don't have a gun, so if they press me, it's not like I could shoot them. I just kind of have to accept the fact that they're going to rob me. Told you in character? Yeah, you told me about the... I mean, you have told me in character a while ago now. I found Spanish easier than French? Really? Oh, okay, because I found French real difficult. Unless you're a masochist, don't learn Portuguese. I want to learn Spanish just because my kids are definitely going to know Spanish. They at least know one other language. So they'll probably speak to my girlfriend in Spanish and then me in English. But I would still like to be able to speak to her family and her parents and also understand what they're saying. This is a joke that is done for French but works in Spanish for the gendered words. A man that cannot figure out the gender of simple words and struggles at the bar having to ask un cerveza or una cerveza. Maybe un cervezo. Or is that just a word? Anyway. Comes back one day saying he's found the solution. He goes to the bar and says, dos cervezas. Oh, por favor. You need to learn homog? Homong? The fuck is homong? Homong? What language is that? Well, like, where's it from? Someone who speaks French but doesn't write it. French is a bitch. See, I think I'd find it an easier time learning to read and write. But not speak. I do really bad with pronunciations. I do really bad with English pronunciations. And the way that I learn pronunciations is by reading the word, which doesn't really work in Spanish. Definitely doesn't work in English. Spanish is mostly how it's written, how it's pronounced. Yeah, no, you're right. But I'm not familiar with the sounds yet. Like, I'm still... Like, I know it's simple, but I haven't learned... Like, I haven't managed to reinforce that in my head yet. Like, when to roll my R and when not to roll my R. And I can't figure out the sound of the N with the accent over the top of it. It's like, yeah. Yeah, you just say the letters differently. I just haven't figured out the letters yet. Whereas English is all over the place. English is actually just kind of crazy. Always roll the R. I also found out last night that if I'm lying on my back, I struggle to roll my R. Because I was trying to say watch, sorry, which is Reha? I forgot what watch is. My girlfriend asked me to say it and I struggled. I get shot here. Can't roll R's? Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, look at those fucking pieces of shit. Reload it. Get to cover.
Yeah, it's I can, if I'm lying on my back, roll my R, but it's not as effective. When my girlfriend's really criticizing my pronunciation, me not rolling my R as effectively because I'm lying on my back is kind of odd. You roll your R's either when the R is at the start or when there's double R in a word. Yeah. See, I knew it was simple. I just reinforcing that in my head's a different thing. Learning the vowels is key, yeah. But hearing you say I can't roll R's on my back. Yeah, when I'm lying on my back, yeah, I can't. I don't know why it is. I don't know. God. I don't have a lockpick. Be back in a couple of hours? Alright, have a lovely time, Nay. We'll be here mocking my inability to speak Spanish. Maybe I should do small segments where I try and speak Spanish on stream. Gotta do my Duolingo lesson on stream. You guys will laugh at me. You found a quest in Oblivion that just prints money? What the fuck? What kind of quest you found? To be fair, we won't be limited to your Spanish. Spanish 1 life character? Bro, I can barely order some barely order some fucking clothes from a shop. Mage's Guild quest? Right, yeah, I haven't done the Mage's Guild. Because I just went default stealth archer. Mostly because, I'll be completely honest with you, Elder Scrolls combat is boring as fuck. Hold left click or click left click a lot, and, you know, that's about it. I would say that we could chat if you want, but I hate my voice. And if you want to practice Spanish, when I get to a conversational point in my Spanish speaking, that will 100% speak to you in Spanish. Elder Scrolls combat's kind of boring. I'll agree with that. Yeah, I like the game. I really like the game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But also at the same time, I realize that a lot of the time you guys are just sat there watching me just kind of go, and it's just, I don't know. Baldur's Gate combat's a little more interesting. But it's also the more interesting parts of the conversation. What am I doing? Just driving around in circles at the moment. I'm already late. Alright, of course you are. I think in the future I'm going to keep my variety days to just Sunday and Monday, because that's when nobody else is around in club, right? So like, what's really the point of, well, like, I'm not going to be playing roleplay on those days anyway. Or if I do, I'm just not going to have a good time, because there's just nobody awake. I need to get better weapons, otherwise I've just been like picking random quests here and there, no real focus on anything. Assassins, sorry, the Thieves Guild? Thieves Guild got me a bunch of good weapons. These guilds in Dark Brotherhood give you a bunch of really, really good weapons. I need to go to an ammunition by melee weapon. Mostly Mage's Guild. Morning, Ken. How's it going? Yeah, church today, I reckon it's not going to be spicy. It's just going to be aggressive. I don't think Winston has much of a lid on it, to be honest. Not as he has the ability to really give a fuck. He's gonna call people out on their shit, and a bunch of people are gonna be really unhappy with him, and probably solidify a lot more of the backing that Gemma has. People don't know Winston's shit anymore. The only person who's told Winston anything is Sal. Everybody else just says, yeah, things are good. But also, to be fair, a bunch of the people that, like, I don't know, stick to a boss man, Winston as Prez, is also not coming around as much. We haven't seen Vincent in a while. Haven't seen Indigo or Thomas as much. JT hasn't been around as much. But yeah, I imagine club mostly at this point is just kind of like Kenny, JJ, Paisley, Gemma. I don't know. I don't know who else is around. What's your plans for today, Kit? You on the BG? The BG3? I'm really curious as to what the Zarian's next project is. I know they're working on something. These guys are just gonna shoot at me again. I'll be asking shot at. I'm going North Cyprus again. I don't have a gun, so like I don't care about Dom. That's Omen. But if I can't like start fucking pickpocketing and causing a scene in their turf if I don't have a gun. Because they're gonna try and fucking press me, and I'm just gonna be like, you pull gun, you win. Would love a fallout from them, from Larian. Like in the OG style of Fallout? Okay, that would be pretty cool. I don't think it would be that popular though.
Seriously, freak? No, fuck.
Wow!
This is all just homeless. Okay, I'm quicker than you anyway. Space RP. I don't know. I don't think whatever they make would be as popular as Baldur's Gate was. But I'd be interested in how it does regardless.
We're the only ones who knows the way it really is. Whatever.
I know I ain't the wrong one, but none of this shit is right. Yep.
Original Sin was pretty popular by them. Yeah, but was it as popular as Baldur's Gate? That's what I'm saying. I think they peaked with Baldur's Gate 3 already. They'd have to do something pretty crazy to beat Baldur's Gate. You gonna live around this area? Anybody live around the motel? Is there anybody around here to pickpocket? No. There was a Divinity reskin? Divinity? I don't know. I played Divinity. I don't know if it was a reskin.
You know the Chapinas? We kick ass. Watch out. Hold the money again? I'm tired of your bullshit. I gotta get my pump on later, eh? Come on, wait till the west side to your bullshit. Charlie. You're a valued customer. See more when you pay. No more freebies, that's it. Hey, dog, we should go rip off that
More of a
corner, dog.
rebrand. It's basically the same game with updated mechanics.
But you better not fuck with me.
I mean,
1 hour, same place, all the money. You got
they're
that?
both Dungeons and Dragons inspired RPG games. I mean, you kind of
That's way out there.
fucked with how varied it can get.
Man, I hope the panic can take the fucking penetrators. I know, SM.
I want to play some music.
You know what, Holmes? Fucking hyena, you know you want to let me fly.
Just need a gun. Shooting cops is hard if you got no gun. I have a feeling Club has voted for Hell Week, so I gotta shoot so many fucking cops and tell them that Red Right Hand did it. Just need one gun. I haven't even got a phone off any of these guys. Should buy a baseball bat. I don't know why I bought a knife. I should buy a baseball bat. I need a baseball bat in my life again. I need to beat more people with bats. God, I want to ask about. I'd have to find out in character. I know that there's very little, if any, guns coming from lockpicking cars now. Which makes supplying the club a lot harder. Make you drive me. And yeah, we could just run around and drive you. Just want to find people to pickpocket, honestly. Honestly, I just wanted to run around and get a gun. That's it. That's it. That was like, I'll wake up. Nobody's gonna be awake for a while, so I'm just gonna drive around and get a fucking gun. Overdraft, it shows. Yeah, I still don't know what. Sal wants to have a conversation with Winston, but I understood it right that he was going to stop buying guns because he believes that we should be self-sufficient, right? I don't know. I liked having an alliance with Reapers. It's not using them for guns. It was just, I don't know. We should buy as many guns as we can from other people. I like being self-sufficient. I honestly don't. I like to know that we could be self-sufficient if we need to be self-sufficient. But like... I'd much rather buy off other people than make ourselves. And that was kind of always my idea. Some things, like or if we do make things, we should be making enough for ourselves, but also to supply others. Anybody hit a pickpocket? Nope. Oh yeah, there's one. With a cutoff. Yeah, I don't know. I think if you're talking about insular, being self-sufficient is always just going to make you more insular. That's the idea. I think the club wants to get a lot and sell them off. Who are we going to sell them to? Nobody goes quite like through as many guns as we do. Noon, thanks for the 33 months.
We're done.
Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much.
We're done.
Guys, remember we got those primes? Use them, then you don't have to watch adverts. Very, very useful. Cause like Death's Omen are a bunch of civs. They have weapons licenses. The Lost are a mixture and not exactly awake as much. And apart from Diamond, I don't imagine that many of them are doing like excessive serious crime all the time. So they don't need guns all that often. Most clubs and groups have people within their own area that they can pickpocket for guns. Like I remember the first time we spoke to Queens about getting guns, the Queens were going to supply us with... The Mara wanted to do a deal where we both pickpocket from our own area and then sell the guns to each other. Or they wanted a pickpocket in our area. They wanted like... They would pickpocket in their area and our area, and in return, we would also be allowed to pickpocket in their area. And I was like, no, we don't let anybody pickpocket in our area. Those are our people. From what I've seen in character, nobody picks like me. Yeah, because I don't think anybody needs guns as much as we do. We have 20 plus members, and it's like a requirement that we all always have a gun on us. And pretty much nobody... And there might be like 1 or 2 people in the club who have weapons licenses. Whereas most other groups have a couple of members with weapons licenses and the others don't go through guns all that often. Because either they're not committing that much crime or they, you know, don't get caught when they do a bit of crime.
I told you, don't be asking you just psychic questions about me.
Thank you for streaming. No, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I feel like I'm in a bit of a lull at the moment with streaming. Trying to figure out like what to do that's entertaining.
Of course I know this number. I was joking, baby. Sí, mi reina. I miss you so much, Olga. En serio, I do miss you.
Minecraft? Isn't... You're in the server, I'm sure you know which server I'm talking about. That was mentioning redoing a Minecraft server again. That everybody's now like pause champing over. Like, are we... Is this happening? You said this was gonna happen and now it's not happening. But also Minecraft only lasted a couple of weeks for me. And I want to branch into more variety because, I don't know, struggling with roleplay. I think a lot of people are struggling with roleplay. Marvel Rivals, I hear. I have played a lot of Marvel Rivals. But it's finding the thing that everybody likes watching, you know? A lot of my community are RP viewers. Thought they would enjoy Baldur's Gate more than they've had, but you know, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. At this point, I'm just fucking pickpocketing everybody. About The Last of Us? I could play The Last of Us. I haven't played the second one. I've played the first one. I completed the first one. Haven't played the second one either.
Oh, sure.
Good to see you.
Hanging out to the switchy canals. There might be people around there. I really want to like Baldur's Gate, but with RP without the where the improv falls flat for you. The interaction. Yeah, I get ya. Being interesting or entertaining solo when playing like story-based games is pretty hard. Especially when I'm like, I categorize myself a lot more as like a chill streamer. I'm not like over the top energetic.
hell was that?
My Oblivion is locked in the load screen. You love group variety? Group variety is good. I like playing It Takes Two with Rainbow. I think we make each other laugh a lot more. It's not just you, anyone playing it. Oh yeah, no, I'm dead.
Hey, I've missed you so much.
The game in general, a lot of single player games are like that. Benefit a lot more from playing it alone. Group variety has been great. I think we said we had another. I was enjoying schedule with everyone. You bought the Long Dark. Have I played the Long Dark? Does it mean no? I don't think I have. Should try one day with Tiny and friends. What, Baldur's Gate save? Would be good. Oh, variety. Like repo. Repo would be a lot of fun. Lockdown Protocol was a lot of fun. Miss Tiny Spark? I miss Tiny Spark. I keep thinking about playing a cop again on No Pixel. Oh, and Troy showed us an open world RPG zombie game. Up here is usually pretty good for a lot of people, but there's not a lot of prostitutes. And prostitutes are the one that gets you the guns. Ellis is created. Ellis is created, yeah. I also have Rosner created. Bruce? Wait, who's Bruce? I think if Ellis was to apply for cops, it'd be LSPD. It's like a serious version of Riggs and Kaminsky. Yeah, Ellis would be LSPD because that's his whole thing, right? LSPT, the LSPD. Sid and Dio, buddy cop would make my heart happy. It would be good. But Rosner, yeah, Rosner would be BCSO. Mavis BTSO now? Yeah, I was watching her a little bit this morning. You would have fun with Austin Bean? I know Austin Bean from Public.
What you looking at?
Actually, a bunch of the cops in No Pixel at the moment are kind of public cops that I used to know. Bean and Hayes rivalry. Houston Bean, who played Lovesick. Give me 1 second. Let me run to the toilet and refill my coffee. I miss anything? Alara. Hello. Why is Anna Peter yawning? 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 Why is An Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantits? I love some Psycho Mantits. You need the Metal Gear Solid remake yesterday, dog? Wait, there's a Metal Gear Solid coming out? Excuse me? Well, I said what I said. I love some Psycho Mantits. Hello? Hello? Snake Eater Delta this August? Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys... I played a lot of Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation when I was a kid. Not a big fan of the Metal Gear series. I don't dislike the series, just not a big fan of it. Like, you know, I don't keep up to date with it. My shit was always, My shit was always, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Dragon Age Origins, Fallout 3, what other games did I play? I have to beat Dyoti now, chat. You won't do it. You won't do it. Metal Gear got very weird. Yeah, I remember playing the most recent one, and I was just like, what the fuck is this? Like, it was always a bit, you know, sci-fi odd. But that shit was, that was wild. Metal Gear Solid 1 is like my favorite game. Oh, I remember loving the old Splinter Cell series and Rainbow Six. PlayStation 1 and Metal Gear Solid was my very first game. My very first game was... Well, the very first game I played was GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64. And then I played a couple of games like Doom, or I played Sonic on the Super Nintendo. Obviously the old original Marios. Abe's World. That was always a favorite of mine, Abe's World. Pokemon Crystal was your very first game? Damn. I had a green Game Boy Color and I had Pokemon Blue. Pokemon Blue was my jam. I did try Pokemon Yellow. Wasn't as big of a fan of Pokemon Yellow. I was never a big Pikachu fan. I turned 30 years... What? Your first game was Pokemon Crystal? You got into gaming late. What the hell? Your first game was Gen 3 Pokemon? She would have been... Crystal's Gen 2? Wait, what? No? Is it? It's red and blue, and then it was silver and gold. Was Crystal the, like, yellow version of Gen 2? Gold, silver, crystal? Oh, okay. I played silver. I didn't remember about Crystal. Like, I thought that was Gen 3. Still, Gen 2. About 5 or 6, yeah, I guess. 'Cause that would have been, what, 8 or 9? I must have been about 5 or 6 when I first started playing games. Okay, alright, about the same time as me, just younger. Grew up in the backwoods of alopecia. How the fuck do I say Appalachia? What the fuck is that word? That's gotta be a native one, right? Appalachia? Alright. Appalachia? Appalachia? Oh, he's very British. I've been playing Baldur's Gate recently, and my accent has got a lot more how it usually is. It's Cha at the end, not Sha. Appalachia. Appalachian Mountains. I have no idea what those are. Dioti's British. What? I know, outrageous. You should see me speaking to my grandfather. Me and him have long, elaborate debates on the state of the world and society, as well as the political spectrum in which we both live in. He gives me an historical analysis of things that are relevant to his time, things that he has lived through, and the comparisons that we can make to the ongoing current affairs. See Mandem Winston? Yeah, okay. When I find other Londoners, I say other Londoners as if I'm from London. I'm not from London, but if I find Londoners, I often. Brits in general, we're very adaptive. We kind of end up just speaking a little bit like that. Like if I spend enough time with JT and JT's not English, not doing too much, not anglicizing his accent so much, I will start sounding a little bit Scottish. Now it's bad Scottish. But it's just how we as British people adapt, because you just kind of change your accent a little bit to sound a little bit like each other. As Polish British, yeah. No, I've informed you guys all that I am from a posher area of the UK. I'm from the Midlands. Appalachia? Appalachia? Appalachia. You want me? Yeah, you want me? You don't know geography? I don't know American geography very well, no. I love it when he tries to force the British accent and it still doesn't feel super British. I mean, it feels British, it doesn't feel English. My accent has always been fairly Americanized, though. I remember when I used to work at the gas station, petrol station, in my town, and people would ask me where my accent's from, and I'd be like, "Fucking here, mate. What do you want about? Where's my accent from? My accent's from fucking here. I've lived here my whole life." That's a lie. I've lived here my whole living memory. Americans don't know American geography, true. Saw somebody mocking Americans for not knowing what the capital of Canada was. To be fair though, the question put me on the spot and I panicked and I wasn't sure if I knew what the capital of Canada was either. It's Toronto. I do know what the capital of Canada is, but I panicked, okay? Ottawa? Wait, is it Ottawa? Fuck. Clearly you don't know what it is. I thought it was Toronto. Well done, me. Fucking fail. Yeah, fair point. Caught red-handed. Is this like a what's it, Australian thing? Where everybody thinks the capital of Australia is Sydney, but it's not. It's the other one. Fuck, what's it called? Not Melbourne. It's the one that nobody really knows. Canberra, that's it, yeah. Toronto is that? Well, there you go. I'm not very good with most capitals. I don't know what the capital of Lithuania is. I know where Lithuania is, and I know some of the history of Lithuania, especially the Commonwealth Union with Poland during the, what, 1600s. And the Jagieks? I forget what the family name was. Lithuania, or well, the Commonwealth, is one of the only countries in the world to ever have successfully defeated a boat with cannons, you know, full-size boat, with cavalry. Now, the astounding information there is not so much that Commonwealth, i.e. Poland and Lithuania, managed to defeat a naval unit with cavalry. It's the fact that it has happened multiple times. People generally go with the most populated city. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of people who think either New York or LA is the capital of America. Is that always there? I don't know. That's like my point. You tell me you know nothing about Lithuanian geography and then you can judge me for not knowing what some random ass US state's geography. I don't I don't know why the fuck do states have capitals? That's always thrown me off. Why the fuck do they have capitals? What the fuck? Who the fuck's going to the capital of Georgia? The state, not the country. I also don't know what the capital of the Georgia is, the country. I know where it is. You have regional capitals as well? Do we? I wouldn't call it regional capital. Like I don't consider Worcester the capital of Worcestershire. Nor would I consider, you know, the same for pretty much any of the provinces. My state's biggest city is also the capital. I mean, the majority of scenarios, the biggest city is usually the capital of whichever denomination of area you are referring to. Oh, I should go to the... I know where I should be going. Also, gerrymandering in America throws me the fuck off. That shit's wild. They're called county headquarters. That sounds military. For the UK, for capitals. County headquarters? I've never heard that term before. Although, to be fair, if you asked me what the county headquarters of Gloucestershire was, and I said Gloucester, I'd probably be correct. The same with Herefordshire and Hereford. And Yorkshire... York. No. I wonder what the county wait, what is the county capital of Yorkshire? Now thinking about it. Yorkshire's got some big cities in it. Southeast is Guildford. Yeah, Guildford's a big place. At least historically. I don't know about population-wise. Yeah, Yorkshire's not a kind. It's the odd one. East of England is Flempton. Where the fuck is Flempton? Don't say east of England, but where the fuck is Flempton? What the fuck? I have never heard of Flempton. You guys aren't creative in your regional names. East Riding of Yorkshire. Yeah, I mean... Okay, most people aren't creative with their names. It's just that it's usually in some older language or in a different language, so it seems creative. There's an east, west, north riding. Is there a south riding of Yorkshire? Especially haven't got into a chase. It sounds like they're chasing people. I don't know. I went looking for people to pickpocket. Not south. Fuck the south. Yeah, fair enough. Fuck the south. But like, you know, you get really, you can get. Oh, okay. Weird. Lives in New England, not sure what you mean by creative. Yeah, that's exactly one thing at New England, New York, formerly known as New Amsterdam. New Hampshire. So those are counties. The county is Yorkshire, the ridings are constituencies. Are you looking at political constituencies? Those aren't counties. The county is Yorkshire, the ridings are constituencies. Okay. It's a village called Wetwang. There's a road near where I live. It's in like the city over. Called Cockshot. You're like, oh, ha, 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 ha. It's called Cockshot. It's called Cockshot because the king used to come there and shoot cockerels. So what seems like a funny name actually just is, they just used to shoot cocks there. It's alright, I have Horny Old Road around there as well. Why is it named Horny Old? It's not because there used to be horny old men there. No, it's because there was a group, or two brothers who were the Horny Old Brothers. Their last name was Horny Old, and they built all the houses, or most of the houses now, but they built the original houses in that area. So they had a road named after them, the Horny Old Road. However, the way it works in Canada is federal handles specific tasks, usually macro things, economy, foreign relations. Provinces handle more internal things like education, health. This is where the UK is not. UK is an incredibly centralized country. So the vast majority of your things are handled by the government in London. Education, health, foreign relations, foreign diplomacy, military, taxation for the majority. When it comes to actual finances, all of that is handled in the central area. And then when it gets down to your local level, they get to control some elements of local transport, but not all. They get to control some elements of taxation when it comes to housing. You get to control minor levels of policy. Bins, sanitation, and did I say local transport already? Trying to think what other things they can get involved in. Like, really, there is not a lot you can do on a local level. The government of the day is much more influential on your life than. They have so many fucking cars. Holy shit! Rangers are either stacked with cars or like, is Bundy driving 8 of those things? So far. Canada is small, it's only right above the states. In my experience, federal government fucks things up royally, state government fucks things up locally, and local government tries to pick up the pieces. Our local government can't do shit. You don't know, do you? Probably not. Is there food here? No. Guess I'm going pancake parlor. Okay, well, something has happened to the Rangers then, or Bundy. Is Bundy dead? Hey, foot pedal. Somewhere down here.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alive. Oh, fuck. Behind me. Can you get 2 omelets and 2 lemon waters, please?
Alright, what is your stat?
1264.
There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. How's your day been?
Yeah, it's pretty good. How's yours?
I can't complain. It's been kind of slow, but it's been this whole week.
What's been going on?
Not a lot, honestly. It's been really quiet.
What else you been getting up to?
Mostly working, trying to find stuff to do, and dealing with stuff as a vet. Hopefully the casino opens up soon and we'll have a little something minor more to do at least.
They open up regularly anyway.
They do, but the Diamond Casino is opening soon.
Oh, no, fair enough.
Yeah,
Well, you enjoy your gambling, alright?
you too, Sis.
Yeah, have a good one. Oh, I probably could have got a repair. I don't know if I need a repair. Question, how much money do I have on me? 338. Alright. All this pickpocketing I've done is paid for the 2 meals. And I still have a little left over. Good, mate. Deserved. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, somebody's already lockpicked here, so I'm not even gonna check the other cars. I need people to pickpocket. How are you? I'm doing alright, buddy. How you doing? Just desperately trying to find people to pickpocket so I can get a gun. Playing Player Obscure? What the fuck is that? French JRPG turn-based game? Oh. Saw a meme, or I guess post, saying that they're questioning why is it that the French are the only ones who are any good at like making authentic like Japanese anime shows. And I had a long list of all these shows which I've obviously watched in English, which were all actually French anime, like Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon's apparently French. France has an obsession with Japanese culture, which is funny because Japanese also have obsession with French culture, to the point that if you travel to Paris as a Japanese person, there is a helpline for suicidal people who go to Paris from Japan and realize it's a fucking shithole. That's the name of the syndrome, Paris syndrome. What, suicidal Japanese people in Paris, Paris syndrome? Damn. Sailor Moon is Japanese? The maker of Hunter X Hunter married her? Which one? Oh, maybe I got confused. Oh, no, wait, no, it wasn't Sailor Moon. It was, what's the three spies? The female spies. Like the, wear yellow, like a latex. Fuck, it was like a kid's show. Totally Spies? Is that what it was called? I can't remember. I think it's Totally Spies. You know, the one with like the black bob and she wears yellow, I think. Totally Spies. It is Totally Spies. So Ladybug. What? Wakfu? I'm dead. The one that created a lot of kinks? I'm sorry, what? The fuck you? What? What? If you pay attention to Totally Spies... I mean, I was a kid, so I probably was not paying attention to Totally Spies. Had a lot of suggestive themes. I mean, it is French made. Radiant's pretty good French manga that was serialized into anime in Japan. You watch the anime, you wouldn't think it was originally made in France. I wonder why there's a crossover between French and Japanese culture. Like, what caused that? I know Japan's now getting fed up with fucking tourists, though. Especially started considering, or they've even started implementing either bans in areas. I know one of the places I visited in Japan, in Tokyo, you can no longer visit as a tourist. But they've also implemented like fees. Like Venice has done the same thing. If you're a tourist, you have to pay X amount of money in order to enter the city. Like a toll. Going there in 2026, Japanese yen equals more tourists and it's cheap. Yeah, it's very cheap. Japan... I think Japan, I spent almost the least amount of money there out of all of my holidays recently. That's Sweden was really expensive because of food. Switzerland obviously was really expensive. Germany, I was only there briefly. And that was before the crash, yeah. And they've, the yen took a big nosedive because of tariffs. I spent the most in Switzerland, but loved it there. Switzerland's amazing. Hey, Kai Ray, how's it going? It's slowly recovering. So's my stocks. It depends on what happens on Monday. Canada election day? What, on Monday? I meant, does that a form go? I don't know. I know Mark Carney. I know Mark Carney quite well, as in not personally. I know his history quite well because he was obviously very involved with Britain, with the Bank of England. So he was like very, very often in the news. But I don't know about the rest of the politicians running in Canada. So when I heard that the election was happening, that he called a snap election, that to me sounded like a smart plan from the outside, from an outside's perspective, because, you know, economic turmoil up and coming, especially with tariffs, with America and Canadian relations. It seemed pertinent to me that the number one issue facing voters would be the economy. And who better to have in charge of your economy than somebody who used to run the Bank of England? A well-known international economist. Yeah, the other parties wanted him to because they thought he would win. So I'm assuming polling data is suggesting that Carney's in with a pretty solid of winning. My job is going to be affected a lot, I assume, by the tariffs with Canada. I imagine a lot of American jobs are affected a lot by any tariffs with Canada or Mexico. Oil and chemical industry is confusing. It's a grey area. Do these guys give you guns? I actually don't know. I'm going here. I need you to turn around. Conservatives have someone that's like somewhat like leaning towards MAGA-like politics, which isn't good optics. I think all countries currently have. I know the UK, we have Kemi Badenoch, who looks like she might already be on her way out, which is an interesting and amusing scenario. If you guys aren't aware of what happened with the UK in terms of that, the previous Prime Minister, Rishi Sunak, he lost the election, so then resigned as leader of the Conservative Party, as one naturally does. They had an internal election as to vote as to who would be the next leader of the Conservative Party. There was a standout favorite.
You already know.
For some reason, there was an internal... They think there was an internal discussion, people trying to play politics,
I don't understand people get so
where they tried to vote for some of the less popular candidates, because it's an internal by members of parliament. The members of parliament tried to vote for one of the less popular candidates so that it would lead to a situation where the leading favorite, the standout favorite, basically had to go against somebody weaker. But they fucked it so bad that they ended up kicking out. They didn't get enough votes for the leading favorite, so he didn't get to go. He didn't get to run. So then it was two kind of right-wing extremists that they had to choose from, so they ended up choosing Kemi Badenoch. Who, yeah, Kemi Badenoch is not popular amongst a lot of people. For some of our very outspoken views. This is how you get Brexit. Have they not learned? Well, you gotta remember that a lot of people still think that Brexit did well. We're living in a weird point of politics now. It's not how it used to be. Where, I don't know, I listened to, especially during my thesis, I was listening to a lot of debates between old politicians. Politicians that you generally, you know, I wouldn't agree with their politics, but I would still listen to their speeches. Super Mac, Harold Macmillan, a lot of his speeches and debates with other politicians. Kinnock, with Clement Attlee. So many politicians throughout history, you'd be listening to their speeches and kind of what they were debating over. And there was large, long-form debates about so many different matters and elements of politics. It always came down to we just disagree fundamentally on the core theory, political theory. You know, some people are more left-leaning, some people are more right-leaning, either socially, economically, whatever it may be. So they disagreed fundamentally at how you should treat different scenarios, but they could have lively debate about the thing. Which I think, if I was to liken it to anything, it's kind of like the debate between Winston and Gemma. Quite often there is disagreement between them because they might theoretically or fundamentally disagree, but they can have lively and worthwhile conversations about it, even if they disagree. And they'll still back each other at the end of the day. Now I bring this up only because we don't seem to have that debate anymore. Not because these people aren't intellectually adept at knowing that sort of information or the theory behind their politics. They just don't seem to agree on the fundamental reality that we all live in. To a point where debate is just impossible. Impossible to have a discussion with somebody when neither of you agree on what the current reality of the scenario is. If I look at a plant and I go, this plant is green, and somebody else looks at that plant and they go, no, this plant is blue, we can't debate about what the color is because we don't agree on what the color is. So you might sit there and say, this is how we got Brexit, and they're not learned. Unfortunately, there are a large number of, if not almost just under a majority, I'd say. I think it's around like 40-ish%. It might be more, might be less. I'd have to look it up. There's a good number of people who are very happy at the way that Brexit went and think that it was a success for the country. People aren't open-minded. That goes for both sides. Isn't just the left or the right. That is both sides. Both sides are very. When I studied journalism, we went through this whole discussion about we have what's known as the Gutenberg era of journalism. The Gutenberg is the man who invented the printing press. Printing press then related to obviously the publication of newspapers and the mass diversification and also publication of information. So we entered into a Gutenberg era of communication, of journalism. People I was listening to when talking about theory of journalism when I was studying, they were talking about how we are re-entering a pre-Gutenberg era of communication, where social media has essentially stopped us listening to the powers that may be who run newspapers, because for obvious reasons we don't want to be listening to, I don't know, Rupert Murdoch's, mouthpiece, all 17 of them that he owns in one area. So we started listening to social media influencers in order to get information from them instead, because we trusted their politics, which then led us into a situation where we are now getting our information from the town crier again. It's essentially somebody who's sitting in the middle of the town hall with a big bell screaming the latest information. I mean, chestnut. Dumb politics, my identity has become a central political issue. I just want to live. Completely valid line of thinking. Some people just want to be left alone and given the freedom to be who they are. But also a good time to fight. The fighting is exhausting. What's gonna happen when he dies? His son's already started taking over, so this just be his son's mouthpiece. Is it Rudolph Murdoch? I can't remember what his son's called. But a lot of the publications have already been taken over by his son. Because Rupert Murdoch's just so fucking old, he can't do that shit anymore. But the politics is still there. Still think there'll be a family implosion? I don't know enough about his family. I knew a decent amount about him, but didn't know enough about his family to know what the politics of the rest of his family are like. Shit, we're good. You surprised you didn't go to the jail? The people at the top very rarely get held to account. I mean, shit, a lot of the criticism about Tony Blair is that him and his group capitulated to the Rupert Murdoch News of the World, Daily Mirror, and so on. Which, I mean, they deny. They said no, they never capitulated to them, but they certainly played the game. What year was that? What year was 1997? Hey Theo, how's it going? Good to see you. We miss you. How's life treating? We've ended up in a political discussion. Luckily, it's about the UK. I'm not allowed to talk about American politics because I need a green card. And if that comment doesn't scare you, then it definitely should. Also, if you join PD, you'll get to see Theo. It's true. You get to hang out with Joe Rosner. Oh, shit! Can I have that? Been alright, been busy. Boy, howdy, if ever needed a conversation with Winston, now would so be it. I mean, pop over to Purgatory. I'll wake up. I'm not even joking. I will genuinely wake up in Purgatory. Am I bleeding? Oh, I'm bleeding. Winston's just chilling in Purgatory. Yeah, I was loving waking up Winston and talking to the other people in Purgatory whilst I was there. And then I went on holiday and I came back and I didn't feel the drive to do it anymore. I know TJ isn't there anymore. I know Greg isn't there anymore. I know Seo was waking up Desi every now and then. He's alone now? No, other people are waking up their characters. Somebody told... Whose chat did I jump? I jumped into Crystal's chat last night and somebody told me to wake up Winston so that they had someone to hang out with. And I have no idea who it was. I'm curious as to what people think Winston's opinion on the whole ADMZ stuff would be right now. She wasn't live yesterday? Oh, it was the day before then. Hence the needed convo? Who knows? I feel like I'm certain there's a bunch of meta chatters who would think Winston 100% be on their side. I don't know. I think Winston's whole perspective on the whole thing would be a little surprising to some people. Ain't even gonna be able to catch up to me. I'm just going to the hospital, so they'll just find me here anyway. Winston was a trendsetter, just saying. I don't know. The only trends he managed to set was losing an arm, apparently. That was one trend. What do you think is the other trend? I don't engage with no pixel pretty much anymore. ADMC stuff? Oh god. Trend did I start in ADMC? What the fuck? Oh, I do know one thing that keeps getting brought up and it makes me laugh is we're not the good guys, and I hear that all the time. Like everybody's always going on about how we're not the good guys. We're not. I heard even Ziggy repeating it, and I was like, motherfucker, Ziggy, you weren't even in the club when I said that. That was like one private conversation Winston had with Shang. How is that now like a thing that they're saying? I know we're not the good guys. What? The funny thing about that is the only person who could have told anybody else about that is Shang, and Shang fundamentally disagreed with that sentiment. One of the last conversations Winston and Shang had together, Shang was going on about, well, you know, actually I don't fully agree with the sentiment that we're not the good guys. Because he said that like, okay, yeah, we're the bad guys, but we're also, just because we're the bad guys doesn't mean that we can't do good stuff. Is there no doctors on duty? Okay, I guess I'll just die then. Fuck. Does he now? Oh, okay, well, it might have changed in... No, I don't want to sign it. I just don't want to die. Can you make me not die? How do I avoid death? I can't press E. I can't use F1. Can't... do I just accept death? Am I just gonna die now? Nancy only helps you if you're down. She doesn't help stinky bleeders. Well, I don't know that in character.
Hello?
How do I avoid death?
How do you avoid death?
I'm standing here in front of Nancy. She won't shoot me, so I'm just trying to... how do I avoid dying?
Just what's wrong?
Oh, I got shot.
Oh my god. She won't. Where in the clinic are you? Are you at the front or the
Yeah,
back?
I'm right at the front next to this old fucking hag. She won't treat me.
Oh, you gotta go to the back.
I gotta go to the
Where
back?
like like where the double doors for the ambulances are. It's the back one that they help you at.
How?
Yeah.
How do I?
You just you just flex your arm at them and they throw you into a bed.
Okay, I punched him in the face. That isn't enough.
That's not what I meant.
Well, I don't want to sign on, and I don't want to open this thing, and my first finger ain't doing fucking shit, and I can't ease into a bed either.
There's not even any doctors on duty who could have like sent them away or anything.
Wrong Nancy? This is the only other Nancy, is it?
You might have to call EMS. Who shot you?
I don't know, I didn't ask their fucking name, did I? They were too busy shooting at me.
Is it a local?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Wrong Nancy. What's not the
I
front
wish I could
Nancy?
help. You might have to have an EMS help you.
I
If
just want to avoid
Nancy won't.
dying.
Well, I would also like you to avoid dying. Yes.
Oh,
Do you
pulled
have
the knife. I didn't mean to do that that way.
Okay. Are you stabbing Nancy?
No. That would be unproductive. I wouldn't be able to get myself treated then.
That's valid. That's
The front
true.
is Nancy. Well, I can't do shit at the front, and I can't do shit at the back.
I don't know how to help. Shit.
Stick to oblivion, kid.
Maybe call Mercy and see if she can tell Nancy to wake the fuck up if she's around. She's not always on duty, but she's always willing to help if she is around.
Hello, I am imminently approaching death. Are you able to assist me in this matter?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
What
thank
are you
you.
talking? Oh, you found someone.
Does Nancy not do shit no more?
No, she does.
Not if you're
Someone got
conscious.
help from her just the other
Not
day.
if I'm
up in Polio.
conscious?
Yep.
Oh, that's stupid.
But if
I'm
I'm
sorry,
unconscious,
what?
how the fuck am I gonna talk to her?
Oh my god.
If you're unconscious on the ground like that, she's just like, I'll do my work. But if you're, breathing and shit like that, she's like, I don't fucking care.
You guys need to fire Nancy. She sucks. You need a better doctor.
I'm assuming an EMS showed up.
Alright, well, thank you for avoiding my imminent demise.
Please don't die.
Thank you so much. No, yeah, so apparently, Nancy, don't do shit if you're awake.
Oh, okay, that's weird. She only likes you if you're unconscious?
Apparently.
That's uncomfortable.
Well, now you put it that way, yeah, that's weird. I gotta go back to getting shot.
Please, okay, well, love you.
I love you too, bye. Vincent. Yeah, I'm trying to think what... I don't know if I want to voice what Winston's opinion would be. I also think Winston on No Pixel a different beast. Winston on No Pixel just kind of gave up after too much getting beaten down. Wouldn't it depend on his dynamic with either faction? Yeah, no, I can't even begin to like consider that as a oh, what are we talking about? ADMC. Theo jumped in chat and said that Ivy would love to speak to Winston right now, and I'm like, well, if you want to jump into purgatory, be my guest. I'll happily wake up and have a conversation with you about it. I don't think it's even worth beginning to theorize how Winston would do depending on his dynamic with either faction, because that's such a big what if that requires me theorizing about how one whole year in the club would have gone. Which I just can't physically even wrap my head around thinking about. All I can go off is Winston's relationship with Shang towards the end, whilst tumultuous, was repairing. And Winston's relationship with Sean, whilst out of the club, was heavily deteriorating. It goes back so far. Yeah, Winston's so far removed as an entity from ADMC that, like, didn't even make sense to try and theorize what he would be like in club a year down the line, because he just isn't part of that club anymore. I don't think he's even like a thought process for most people. As Barry said, where was this like outrage over the whole prospects getting shot thing? Where was the same outrage for Winston? People are upset about fucking prospect getting shot. Why weren't they upset about Winston leaving? Which, to be fair, completely different scenarios, because... See, wait, didn't Maggie ask to leave? Okay, maybe a little more similar than I previously was thinking, but... Still wildly different scenarios. Can I say something? Yeah, sure. I genuinely don't care about No Pixel meta when it comes to ADMC. Like, I know most of what's going on. I don't play enough. I was enjoying Sean. I think taking that 3-week holiday from No Pixel kind of ruined the chances of me playing Sean consistently, because I kind of came back around and was like, I gotta redo everything I just did. Which is a shame, because I was really enjoying Sean, and then I came back and I was like, oh god, I gotta like rebuild. This is just get shot central. Waiting for Ace to say something. Panicking. What I've been told, and someone can correct me, I think her last words were eerily similar. I have no idea what her last words are, so I won't be able to correct you or not. I know you're not asking me to, but I'm just putting it out there that I genuinely have no idea. I didn't watch Maggie get shot. I didn't know too much about Maggie in general, to be honest. I don't know. To be honest, I love the ADMC bunch, and I wouldn't be opposed to in the distant future, or in some future, being like having a different person in that type of club. I'm also just kind of tired of MC roleplay, in the sense that I probably wouldn't do it again. Kaneshiro Winston. You mean Kaneshiro Sean? I think Sean possibly would have been Kaneshiro. Or Angels? Angels would be good, but there's not many of them around, are there? Did you say it's become exhausting? No, it's not exhausting. It's just, I mean it is pretty exhausting. But I think it's more that I've just like... I've done that roleplay. I think it's the same reason I don't play cop all that often. I've done cop roleplay. So I would like to do a different type of roleplay. Or try a different type of roleplay. Or learn, like, to experience that kind of creativity. Leading a club is a lot more fun. I wish there was more to do. EMS Dyoti? I don't think I'd ever get into medical roleplay. I've actually been enjoying cop quite a bit, but also just because Grapeseed is fun. You also, as far as I'm aware, haven't played cop all that much in the past though, right? I'm tired of cop roleplay because I played it straight for like 2 years. Played a lot of it. Did a lot of, like, you know, a lot of stuff. I enjoy jumping on cop every now and then, but I don't think I could ever, like, I don't know, maybe I could, but... Grim stuff is very tedious, so it's been a little boring. Yeah, no, it's very boring. Kind of sapping the life out of it a little bit for me. Oh shit, how long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours, and I've just been driving around pickpocketing people trying to find a gun. I'd 100% be down for BCSO. I think Joe and BCSO would be fun. Or I could play Henry Rosner. Just as Joe's son. Emma DuPont got rehired? Aw. I fucking love Kina. Henry Rosner would be fun to watch. I wish Rosner was around. He would just be begging for a shotgun. PTSD flashbacks. I just like the Grapeseed as RP outside of just normal cop RP. Yeah. I think playing Grapeseed cop is a lot more fun because it's not You could play a Grapeseed cop and do what Ziggy did on Tex. Never make a single arrest and just constant office type RP. But it's Grapeseed, so it's kind of all over the place. Quotas are such a strange concept in roleplay. I don't know anyone that's doing quotas right now. I know Wrangler's VCSO on Purple was doing a board, but it wasn't quotas. You just got bonuses based on how much you got. Playing GSD admin stuff has its ups and downs. Corkscrewed! Thank you so much for the tier 3 22 months. Fucking hell, thank you so much. Damn near 2 years. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. You get some hearts in the chat? Out in the debt. Is you guys open? Does not look like it. Damn it. Thank you so much, Corkscrewed. What's the downs of... I imagine admin stuff in GSD is just fucking wild. I'm dead. I live another day. You freaking gasped. Downs are mostly just sitting in one place for a long time, to be honest. Yeah, I think there's a lot of government jobs that are like that in roleplay. Anything that requires you to sit in one place for long, extended periods of time, unless you can make that place like a super lively hub that everybody wants to be at, or a good number of people want to be at, those places are never going to be long-lasting. That's why I think Polito's struggling at the moment, is like, it's no longer such a big...
Hey! You want me to cut your throat? What the hell? I will do things in Armenia. Look, I need to know where to go. Just what kind of fool goes against me? They never learn. Fuck you!
Why did you kill those two? Fuck them! Polito's struggling for a multitude of reasons. I don't think it's just Polito either. I think a lot of hubs are struggling. Because the problem with hubs, and this will always be the case, is unless there is almost a mechanical or a large reason why you are forced to go to that place, there has to be a constant slew of new, interesting, exciting, or engaging RP happening there in order to make people want to go there all the time. Like, why was Alta Street Apartments a hub in the early 3.0? Because people were forced to be there. Because that's where you lived. You lived at the Alta Street Apartments. Everybody lived there. It's the same with Purple RP, or what was formerly Purple RP, I guess. The mall. People hated being at the mall, but the mall's a hub because people are forced to be there because that's where their apartment is. That's where they live. Polito was a great hub to start off with because it's an exciting place that people want to be. It's something new. But then it eventually just becomes the same as everywhere else in that it has a repair place and it has a food place. So why go to Polito over anywhere else? You have to have a reason to go to Polito over somewhere else. What happened to PRP? Last night there was a big implosion, yeah. Essentially the dev team is leaving Purple RP, led by a guy named Snow. And they're creating a new server called Unscripted RP. But not only are they leaving with the whole dev team, they also have the servers and all of the assets. So essentially everything from Purple RP is now becoming Unscripted RP, and Purple RP is, I guess, starting afresh. I don't know what Purple RP are doing. I think Katie, who is one of the owners, will be doing an announcement stream today or something about what's going on. But if you're whitelisted on Purple, you're whitelisted on Unscripted. If you are playing on Purple, your character, all their cars, everything will now be on Unscripted. All of the assets from Purple will now be on Unscripted, as far as I'm aware. I imagine that there's probably some hope at a legal challenge, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I don't know the ins and outs. But from what I understand, they've just parted ways. I thought it was a duplication, not the same servers. I don't know. I listened to a little bit of what Snow was saying last night. It sounds like he owned the servers. Pretty much people would just be on the new server. Yeah, all of the big content creators that I am aware of are all going to the new one. If it's a duplication, fair. Be weird. But yeah, so that's what happened to Purple. NoPixel 4.0 kind of has a hub with the food court, but again, it's a place that people just hate, and it's very mechanically forced, because originally, you know, you'd get your food from there, but people would just buy food from... They'd just rather buy from vending machines to avoid going there, because it's constant shootouts and kidnappings there. Why would you want to go there? So people kind of stopped going there. So then they increased the price of all the food and drinks in vending machines, so people would stop doing that, but that didn't stop people. They would rather just spend ridiculous amounts of fees. Considering you had to eat like 5 to 10 energy bars and they cost $100 each just to stay full, was crazy, and people would still rather pay that than go to the RP hub, and then they got rid of that altogether. I think the kidnappings, yeah, and then the serial killing stuff, yeah, that is kind of repetitive. At least it kind of has that disadvantage in that it is a really good place to go do kidnappings and stuff. I don't know. Low-key, I have slight regrets in that, like, not allowing people to do crime in Polito leads to less footfall because people aren't going to come up there to commit crime. But also, if people were constantly committing crime in Polito and taking hostages and stuff, and we weren't shooting them, that would also kill the hub. I don't know, it's a difficult one. Like, how do you create something unique and community-based so far out of the main city? The fact that it's lasted this long and is still doing well. It's not thriving as much as it used to. It's still doing well. It's not dead. Still doing a really good job. It is very difficult to create something up there. The fact that it is doing well and is still living is very impressive. I feel like food hubs unfortunately get to a point where they slow down drastically because the grind of being able to make food just becomes annoying. I just remember 3.0 near the end when food places just weren't open. I'm trying to remember the end of 3.0. Yeah, because I used to work at Uwu and... Who did farming? Where did you get food again? I don't remember. I think OMC's enforcement is what made it last so long. I think it's what made it last so long, but it might have lasted longer if... I don't know. I don't know. They did farming? How did you do the farming, though? I don't remember. Oh, I remember. Yeah, no, I remember watching Hayes do the farming. Yeah, the public spots in the swamp and stuff. But people didn't even like doing the farming there because you get kidnapped. It was a good place to get hostages, but don't find the farmers. Comment on that because it seems like foot traffic hasn't been the greatest in Toledo. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely fallen off. But then that'll also be down to things like the fact that I'm not awake as much. Like, I'll take fault. I'll definitely take some credit for the fault there. If I'm not awake as much, it also means that, like, some other people are probably not going to be awake as much. Club in general is probably going to lose some people.
What the fuck?
And if there's reasons that I'm not waking up as much, it's probably the same reasons are probably affecting other people. Also shitty that cops aren't coming there to get food or repairs at all recently. I don't think cops were ever really our main foot traffic. It was the other people that were our main foot traffic. I don't ever really remember cops being a big proponent of Toledo. Apart from Bush, cops mostly came to Toledo to try and antagonize and create conflict RP. The only cops I ever really see come to Toledo to get food or repairs were Bush, Bundy, was that Orc? Winston doesn't give a fuck about Orc, he'll leave him there. Then was it Devon, Elias, and Locke? And that's it. The last couple of months ahead, the serial killers and kidnappings really burnt me out. I just can't deal with another serial killer. Honestly, I got burnt out with serial killer RP fucking 2 years ago when I was in SCU. As soon as I hear someone's kidnapped, I'm probably not going to be playing. Because I know that my RP, the way that Winston would be, is Winston is going to run around and he's going to search for that person every single day until they are found. And if he's not doing that, then he's not acting in character. And unfortunately, a lot of serial killer roleplay is there's a story being told, there is RP being done. And I will continue as sort of police vehicles until Fly Dark stops her unlawful targeting your tow truck driver's CDL. She must be brought to justice. Who the fuck is Fly Dark? You like serial killer investigation? If I was to do a serial killer... PK, you'd probably hate this. It might give you flashbacks to something else that happened in another Toledo. But my serial killer, like, I wouldn't do locals and scenes. It'd be like stalking people and finding them when they're vulnerable and stabbing them. And then maybe I'd leave a scene after I'd stabbed someone, or like a calling card or something. it would rely a lot more on snitching. But I also think in streaming, like it would have to be a serial killer I didn't stream. Because I think as soon as I streamed it and somebody knew who it was and who the character was and what the name was and who they were, then like it'd just be ruined. It'd have to be a non-streamed RP. The lack of new crime mechanics sort of forces emotional terrorism and serial killers because people are bored. True. I think I said it before that when people are bored, emotional terrorism becomes the new RP. Hubs thrive when they have some kind of safety. That's why Grapeseed and Polito thrive as hubs comparatively. Sometimes they thrive on chaos as well, though. It's just the people that are going to thrive in those areas are going to be people who kind of either live for that L and that chaos or are the ones creating it. It's not going to be where your civilians are. Not absolute safety, no, but like some guaranteed form of protection where you're not just going to get kidnapped or shot like at every opportunity.
You'll see my Chapin reality show real soon. You are talking casaca.
Have you been?
Chica.
Gabe and Polito mirror each other in that. I assume there's more coming. Polito's safety is MC enforced, Grapeseed is sheriff enforced. True. I think it's also part of the problem that, and I really feel bad for Kinky Hobo in this regard, is that, like, it's hard to have a police force in Polito if there's already a group that will make sure people don't commit crime in the area. Because, like, a lot of an identity of a police station, or a PD, a lot of their identity is, I really need to get this repaired. See how many mechanics open near. This is the nearest mechanics open. Yeah, a lot of the identity for police, I think, will usually come from, not always, usually come from location. SDSO were, you know, they were Sandy cops. They focused on Sandy. And a lot of their, like, RP came from focusing on Sandy and making sure that they were, like, always in Sandy. They avoided being in the city. They weren't really city cops. And then they focused on a crime, which was usually burglaries, house robberies. That was kind of where their RP focused. Polito was kind of like the cult of Pred. That was kind of an outlier. If you look at Onyx, Troopers kind of do really well because they focus on the highways. Grapeseed do really well because they focus on Grapeseed. You miss Roy? Roy was a lot of fun. It was a lot of good conflict, especially to start off with. It was a good conflict to start off with. Kind of wish more folks would come up and do crime in Polito regardless of OMC. It was one thing I always said about Notebooks with Ender 3.0 was that I hated the fact that asking, like, I think you should kidnap people regardless of what group they're a part of. Problem is it doesn't really work when, like, I don't know, Your choices are a Hydra member, of which there is only 20, and if you kidnap one of their main people, they're going to go to war. And that's why people don't kidnap other gang members, is because it's going to be a war. It leads to wars for some reason. I understand why it leads to wars. It 100% should lead to wars. I get why it leads to wars. If somebody kidnaps one of the OMC people, I'm going to go to war with them. But I also think that, like, in an RP sense, there's hundreds, if not thousands, probably only hundreds, of those, you know, MC or gang members. If you kidnap one of the lower ranking ones, it's probably not going to lead to war, but it is going to lead to some conflict. But if you need a hostage, you need a hostage. So in RP, you should be kidnapping those people. Hey, how's it going?
Ayo.
I think my bike's rattling a little bit.
Alright, fair enough. I'll take a look at it. What's the steady there?
1264.
There you go.
Thank you. How you doing? How's your day going? It's Damien, right?
It's going pretty good so far. Good stream of customers so far, so...
I think you're the only one open apart from Polito.
Yeah, I think Blackbird was open for a little bit as well. Don't know
They
if they still
were?
are open. But yeah, they were open for like a little bit.
And there's no one open in the city right now.
Fair enough. Yeah, would explain all the city cops coming up here.
Oh, Scrap and Fix just opened up. They weren't. Oh, and literally right this second, Limitless Performance just opened up.
Well, yeah, to be fair, it's about that time. Sounds about right, yeah.
Fuck is next level events?
Right, well, your bike should be good to go again.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, anytime.
You have a good day, alright?
You do this, is safe.
It's not just OMC, it's everyone. OMC are just the active aggressors in that case. Yeah, no, it's like, it's a difficult line between RP and what your kind of IRL should do, I guess. Where, isn't it? Like in reality, if you're robbing a bank and you need a hostage, you're just gonna grab a hostage. You don't care if they're fucking gang affiliated. But in RP, there's only 5 of those gang members, so if you kidnap one of their 5, they're going to be really pissed about it and probably want revenge. Also, I fully appreciate Onyx's commitment or ability to have people who are willing to snitch. In general, people don't speak to cops all that often, which is true. I definitely think people speak to cops a lot less in RP than they would in real life, but people speaking to cops is such a good facilitator for roleplay, if it's done right. Only if it's done right. But like, you guys have watched interrogations. People fold in interrogations so fucking fast. The whole never plead guilty thing. the BBMC thing. It's not an MC thing. It's a BBMC thing. It's a Dundee thing. That whole never bleeding guilty thing is really cool. But you know, I've watched interviews with criminals from all sorts of organizations. Those motherfuckers bleed guilty all the time. Because guess what? You only have one life, and if you're looking at 40 years in the slammer, yeah, I'll plead guilty just to get 15 years in the slammer. Fuck yes. But it's kind of hard to replicate that fear of losing your life in a jail when you know, maximum you're going to be spending an hour in there. I think snitching is insanely common against rival gangs. Yeah. But even just self-snitching. Or snitching on your friends. People fold on their friends all the fucking time. It's a common accusation that, you know, the reason that you got so light of a sentence is because you snitched. That's why everybody else got a harsher sentence. Also a really effective way in order to get people, you know, arrested. Get them all in an interrogation, and one of them will fold for less time in jail. I'd love to play Sean, like, willing to snitch. I feel obligated on Sean. Winston as well is obligated as well. But, like, I feel obligated on both of the characters to be a, you know, never snitch, hate cops, because but Winston's backstory and the server that Sean's on, obligated by, like, kind of the environment of Sean to never snitch to cops. I'd love to play a character that, you know, you rob a bank with 4 people and you get thrown in an interrogation and they'd be like, yo, tell us who did this and we'll let you walk. I'd be like, fuck yeah. No time in jail? To reduce my fine? I will tell you, I'll sing like a fucking bird. Time to make a clown?
Maybe like once.
Clowns, unironically. I'm gonna... Ah! God! I might die. Clowns, unironically, are probably the closest thing to real criminals on NoPixel. Alright, 3 hours of pickpocketing. And I've earned $667. No ruby. No guns. And 1 phone. Could have been 666. Could have been 72,000. However, I have spent about $200 on gas. And actually probably closer to 300, and then another 100 on repair, and then another 200 on food. And now I'm about to buy another first aid kit. That's another 250. So I'm broken even. No, I should probably keep that for Kenny. You're also talking to us? Yeah, no, I know I'm talking to you guys. I just been like, what Winston's been doing. Well, we just about managed to survive, I guess. That was lucky. I guess I could put my money in the bank account and go back to trying to find a gun. I assume I'm also not getting much of a PD response at the moment because, well, people are robbing stores and stuff. Is the club out of guns? Yeah, the club's out of guns. I think in general, people, you don't get guns from cars anymore, or if we do, they're very, very minimal. People haven't been going out and getting guns as much, specifically Yalda, because Yalda's got a problem with his wrist. So Jason was like, you got one 4 days ago last? What, from lockpicking cars? It does seem more rare. Yeah, it generally just seems like I can't remember the last time I got a gun from a lockpicking. Whereas I used to, like, I know I haven't been doing crime, but I used to, like, go out and lockpick cars for a day, and I'd at very least get like one gun a day. So I went from getting one gun a day from lockpicking cars. So if like all of our club members were going out and doing stuff, they'd each be getting like a gun each a day, which is probably slightly more than they were losing. But since people aren't getting guns from cars anymore, that means they're losing more guns than they're earning. Unless you specifically go out and pickpocket, which I'm doing now, and what I've been doing for just under 3 hours probably. And I've got no guns. So unless I have other club members who are also spending 3 to 4 hours of their day trying to get guns, it's kind of rough out there. And also, it's kind of rough for us as a club because of the way we operate. It is an expectation that you always have a gun on you. So unfortunately, you don't get to be like, oh, well, there's no guns, so I don't have a gun. I'm like, all right, well, go fucking get a gun. Put in the effort. Go find a fucking gun. I don't want to hear, oh, I don't have a gun. There's none in the thing. Go find a gun. Guess what? What Winston's gonna have to go do? He's gonna have to run around and try and find a fucking gun. He doesn't have a gun. Unless there's some in here, in which case, God, I can go lockpicking. Guns! We have 2 guns left. Guns should be slightly easier. I think if resources are slightly easier to get, then it makes RP easier to do. If that makes sense. Simply put, if I have to spend 4 hours a day trying to get a gun so that I can actually be equipped with a weapon, it's 4 hours I'm not going to be roleplaying. And if I'm only around for 4 hours a day, that's me not role-playing for a day. Which actually begs the question, what's the charge for, like... The person should sell, lease, transfer, or distribute firearms to any of the business that have been issued otherwise on behalf of the government, state and... 3 or more in a 7-day period must be proven. See, this is the thing. Because guns are so rare, I don't think you can hit anybody with weapons trafficking now. Because I don't know if you could, like, if Connor gets raided, I don't know if you could prove that he has that amount of guns, because he very rarely has more than like 3 or more guns in his van now. Do you ever think undercover police infiltrators could work in roleplay? With the right role players and it being meta guarded, yes. You got 6-time possession, no trafficking. I guess because they can't prove that you, like, distributed them? In transfer? But see, we have... Connor owns that thing, and you could, if you paid attention, probably prove that a bunch of people were accessing it to get guns out of it. But now because guns are so rare, yeah, rarely will see more than 3 guns in there. Whenever got Sparky King, yeah. I was off a single raid, no investigation. I think if you raided Connor and you had, like, you looked at all of the logs of who had accessed that vehicle, and then you had, on top of that, you had then had how many times people had guns. Just off parking logs, plus, gun possession or use, you could build a very good case of weapons trafficking on Connor. I think it'd be a very good investigation. Good interrogations should be done, and there could be plenty of RP from it. But now, because we can't get guns, the likelihood of there being a bunch of guns in there is really, really slim. Kind of kills that whole investigation off rip, because he won't have more than 3 guns in there. Gang infiltration will be tough because you usually have to blap. Yeah. You usually have to shoot cops. Although saying that, someone like Big Kev in ADMC, he'd be a really good, like, infiltrator if that was going to. But the problem is people meta information all the time. Even if they don't know it in character, they'll just suddenly start being wary of you because they find out that actually you're a cop. You'd have to meta-guard the shit out of it. I think less the guns are more rare, more the folks are getting less chances to lockpick. I feel like people knew Silas as ADMC really quickly but stopped caring. Yeah, I mean, shit, it took Winston like 2 weeks after getting blooded out for somebody to tell him that Silas was part of ADMC. And that shit wasn't a secret. Solomon was, like, even less than that. I think it took longer for Winston to find out that Ziggy was ADMC. Actually, I'm not even sure if Winston ever found out that Ziggy was ADMC. Ziggy being ADMC was a bigger secret to Winston than Big Kev being part of ADMC. I think it's less the guns are more rare, more than folks are getting less chance to lockpick. Do you agree in principle on that? There is definitely a lot less people going out and getting guns. But I mean, from the lockpicking I've done and from what I'm being told, people are getting less guns from lockpicking. I think you might be getting the same amount from pickpocketing. But pickpocketing is a lot more rough to do. Ziggy was gushing over his arm at least. Ziggy was in cut. Oh, okay. Maybe he did then. Cop response to lockpicking and pickpocketing is really high, to be fair. But that's always a rough balance, is like a cop RPer is, in principle, the cop RPer wants there to be no crime, because that's what the cop's there. You don't want there to be crime. You want to make sure that there is no crime ever. That is your purpose, is to stop crime. But as an RPer, you need there to be crime. At that point in time, you didn't really have fear of ADMC? Yeah, I just didn't feel like Sean was trying to kill him. Gutted, hope you die. He was okay with working with them. Only a select few. Shang. Mostly because of Alice. To be fair, the main three people, sorry, I think that ruined Winston ever having, like, although it started to repair towards the end, but the main three people that ruined Winston having any sort of relationship with ADMC post Blood Out was Benny. Unbeknown to Winston, he didn't know that it was Benny. But I'm sorry, waking up in the hospital after being shot and finding out that you were blooded out by ADMC, and the person at the end of your bed is a guy in a fucking skull mask wearing all black watching you wake up. Yeah, that shit's scary as fuck. I'm sorry. That's wild as fuck. He was just wearing his usual outfit. I don't think he really thought about the implications of a guy waking up in a hospital after being shot in the head and there's some guy dressed as the goddamn Reaper! And then Sean's active attempts to, I don't know, fucking do so much to continue to ruin Winston's life afterwards. And then Shang watching him, making even Winston feel that he was getting hunted again, like the ADMC were trying to finish the job.
Hey, when you kill people, it fries your cabeza, man.
Two or three of them are just awkward fucks. I think three or three of them are just awkward fucks. Don't you dare try and shoot me.
Don't push me, mierdero.
Chill out, ese. I don't want no pedo.
Woo! Viva Guatemala!
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking. You're goddamn right.
Please, God. $32 is decent, I guess.
Business isn't exactly booming, you know.
God. Is this what new criminals have to do?
Hey, you just blew my mind right now.
Could also get a gun. Could. Uh, Guess I keep picking pockets until I get a gun. I'm just gonna keep going. I need a gun. I have a gun, but like, I mean, club's down bad. We need to be, and there's nobody really awake, so I might as well do something with the time. Is there a hidden skill mechanic in the game? It seems like people who have more experience get things faster than people just starting out. No, I don't think so. I think it's just honestly just chance and luck. But I also think that, people who, like, are around more also know more efficient pathing and things to do, and then people with the actual mechanics. I swear, I don't know if anybody else feels like this. I think the chance of things like dropping, like percent chances for items to drop, I'm using like kind of WoW terminology here, like the chance of you getting a phone with Ruby on it and the amount of Ruby on it, and also the chance of you getting guns. I think all of that, the percent chance of that changes day to day. I think some days you are more likely to get Ruby than other days. I think some days you're more likely to get more Ruby than other days. There's a hidden supply demand mechanic, yeah. Yeah, there's... Because there's some days you go out and you just get ridiculous amounts of Ruby. And then there's some days you go out and you just don't get fucking anything. And it's not just you. It's like everybody's going out and getting lots and lots and lots of Ruby. And then everybody's going out and getting fucking no Ruby. I'm gonna take a piss. How would Winston react to rain? That's a good question. Let me think about that. Let me think about that. would Winston deal with rain? I reckon he'd be pretty fucking pissed off, to be honest. But I always think he was a little more understanding. Winston was always the softer side of club, to be fair. I think Winston's still obviously the softer side of club with the way that we run OMC. This hate was on the previous government, right? It was definitely, most of his hate was on the previous government, although it wouldn't take long for the, or sorry, it did not take long for the same government to cause Winston some annoyance.
Asshole! Son of a bitch! What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's my second phone! Terrorist mayor wasn't a good idea. It was a terrible idea. They're about to pull guns on me. Oh, thank god. Two phones. 0 ruby. See, I'm just gonna put the phone in the glove box. My high heels. Oh yeah. The only time the city has good mayors is when they're absent crims, or civilians, and he counts as a civilian. Trying to think of all the mayors. Honestly, I'll be real, I don't think they're... Predilection? What's the word I'm thinking of? Predisposition to a certain lifestyle has any indication of whether they be good or bad. I think the people that are good are people who are really good at creating roleplay from nothing. And the people who are bad kind of, I don't know. Event creators are always going to be good. They seem to punish, but punishment that causes less people to be on. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. There's certainly different ways of which you can be a mayor, and I think honestly, creating events is usually the best way to go about it. Create something. Or use your powers in order to do things. Martin Pierce did alright with it because he, you know, actually made an effort to create things and I mean the business council shit was that to me always sounded like that was something in the works. The difficult point with mayor is that like one mayor could do so much for the city and it has absolutely nothing to do with them being the mayor. If you know what I mean. Like, you could put Winston A and Winston B up and they both try and do the exact same things, but for some reason a bunch of the updates comes out when Winston B is the mayor and he's used as an RP avenue in order to release those things. So Winston B looks like the much better mayor on paper because so much happened and it looked like he did so much for the state when actually it was just the fact that updates came out. Like Andy's second term versus Andy's first term, I think might be a way of putting it. Pickpocketing mariachi? How could you? They might have guns. I don't think they do.
Órale, mamacita. I'm glad you called me.
How much actual power does the mayor have? I always felt like the mayor was much more a mouthpiece for change as a game change. They don't have too much. As far as I'm aware, I mean... They have more power to actually do things. Like Winston as president of OMC versus Winston as mayor, the mayor will have more power to do things and create things. Apart from that, they don't really have much more else. 4.0 they had a lot. They can change a lot of the taxation systems, right? The immediate problem with that is you're going to have is, just like in real life, it's going to seem a lot more simple from the outside as to what your, you know, budget should look like, than it is from the inside. From the outside, you're going to be like, oh, we're going to do this, this, and this. And then you get in, and you're like, oh, actually, shit, we can't do 90% of that because our budget is in the fucking red. Wages input, police department. Oh, yeah, because they can choose sheriff and chief of police, right? But, to be fair, and this is where Nino does a lot of stuff that people don't like. But Nino has also created the ability to be able to do those things. Like, I don't think it was originally decided that mayors were going to have the ability to choose who the chief of police and the sheriff was. That shit was never on the cards. They pushed for that in roleplay and got rewarded. Now, whether it's a good or a bad thing, that's up for debate, and that's up to you guys to decide what you think about it. I personally don't give a fuck. It was Max that actually got it? Oh, well, there you go. Alright, let's get shot some more. But yeah, that's RP pushing changes. So far, we have acquired around $800 in cash and 2 phones with no ruby on them. This is it's going well. We're doing our best. Winston's had therapy with whoever that guy was. Good therapy session.
Hey, you are a delicious looking mama. Woo!
Thank you. We found out that Nancy doesn't give a fuck about you if you are conscious.
Shit eater.
Fuckface.
Oh, a third phone! With no wallet. At least I'm getting materials, I guess. Single dollar? Nice. Don't you know me? Don't you? Wow. You got a gun out? You do have a gun out. They both have guns out. First BCSO was elected, the ones after were not.
Gonna get it to you, tranquila. Later today, te lo prometo. Diet everything, I know. And 2% leche, yeah.
Solo 2% milk. You like Radic? I have no idea who Radic is. I know Iceman's good though. Oh.
Sometimes I see flashbacks of dead bodies. For real. I'm a Japanese. I kicked your ass. Give up.
Luca? Oh, Kovacic? Yeah, Luca's a good cop. Although I admit his reaction to Winston switching to Krim was very... meh. His reaction to Winston switching to cop was... to Krim was... that's just cringe. Plus he didn't like the way the PD was run, so now you shoot cops. Cringe. Okay, well, very dismissive and kind of downplays a lot of what happened. He became interim, whereas Brett was like, fuck you to Bones and Cassidy, and walked past him and said, you are not the sheriff. Oh, you are now the sheriff? Oh, okay. I do think, though, that the switch in between who leads the PD is very, very quick, and that's problematic. You should be given more time to actually try and implement a culture, because that's not something you can just do suddenly. "90 days is not enough now. It's barely enough time to fucking introduce yourself to everyone as the chief or sheriff."
Looking forward to some peace.
It's approaching nighttime, so let's go look for prostitutes. Best place to look with... Oh, here we go.
No dickheads allowed. I got a hug.
No dickheads allowed!
I want those nalgas in my hands, baby.
Honestly, Miles has done a great job on both his. Yeah, Miles is an amazing leader, though.
Now that is a nice wagon right there.
I know, dude. I'm lost enough giving the old
I didn't get to see Deputy... Yeah, I didn't get to see Deputy Winston. Deputy Winston at the PBSO would have been pretty fun. I don't mind leading a PD. There's always stuff going on. I don't know how well I would last as a leader of a PD though. Not from I reckon I'd get ousted pretty quick. Don't think I'm assertive enough to hold off other factions. Toretti led a PD. Yeah, Toretti's pretty assertive though. Toretti was a really good captain of the LSPD. You would do fine. I'd do fine. I don't know if I would excel. $299. Gotta find the guns. Gotta get my chores done. I think your benefit is you would let others lead, like Pred did. Pred's also capable of leading and also taking flak. He would tank aggro a lot of the time from big streamer communities. His real success was letting other people lead. It's true.
Fuck all them fools, homie. I ain't racist. I fuck a lot of black bitches. It's different. It's negotiable. You know the Chapinas? We kick ass.
We kick ass.
I command the Chapinas. Me. That's who.
He let Angel and Rhodes be. He let P&T be. It's true.
I seen some trippy shit, Holmes, that made me loco. Oh, pues sí. This ain't. You'll see my Chapin reality show real soon. Hey, that's fucking tripped out, Holmes.
You're tripped out, Holmes. $322. That's me. Messi, thank you. JJ and JW are awake. I'm out and about. I'm going to the city renewal license. Call me if you need me. Jason Whittaker. I should have put myself in the directory. How the fuck else can I pickpocket people? I don't think any of those people have guns. I'm just running around trying to find people who might actually have guns. Might just be your RNG today. Might just be my RNG, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I do think they need to bring back other means. I don't know what they need to do. I ran out of ideas. As you can tell, because I've been driving around for 4 hours humming to whatever song I'm playing. We've not spoken to anybody, not seen. We spoke to Kiki for a little bit, I guess. Bought a little bit of food. Got one repair. I don't want to get another person and start lockpicking cars, because I mean I could lockpick cars if I wanted to. Ow! This is my first crash all day. Is anybody to pickpocket here? There's usually some people here, so I'm surprised there's nobody. Won't be found. Got lockpick cars over here, I guess. I don't really want to lockpick cars though. I want to pickpocket people because I want to get a gun. I think I'm set on an objective, and that objective is to acquire weaponry. No, won't be found. Is there anybody here? Nobody here to pickpocket. Nobody in these back alleys. No. Usually there's a queue of people out here, isn't there? No. Got a little soul again. There's no one here at all? Okay, alright, we go into Little Soul Main. No locals here at all. We can go over to the gas station. Sometimes there's people around here. There's no locals here. We can go to... Is there people here? Ah, nice. Money!
Watch it. It's rude to run into people. Mediocre motherfucker. I haven't lived this long by being a loser.
8, 9, 10, 11. Our church is in 3 hours. I managed to pickpocket for so long, it's almost church. I'm gonna yell so much at church. I even just shoot somebody. Is that the BF 400 boys? Fuck the BF 400. Where else can we check? We go up to Vinewood. There's usually a lot of people up there, and it's nighttime, so there might be prostitutes who we can pickpocket for guns. No.
Hello.
Jerry Calloway.
There is not a single local down here. God damn it. Oh, that's Kiki. Trying to think, where else do you get gang locals? I can go back down into Cypress area. Dead. Nope. Scrapyard? Yeah, we can go back to Scrapyard. Also, hi, I'm back. Welcome back. How was your time with your friends? Did you have a nice time? Was it good to see everybody? We have been driving around for the past 4 hours, trying to find guns. We found precisely 0 guns. Three phones with no ruby, or wallets, even. And about $800. Oh, no, we're at $900, nearly $1,000 now. We also found out that, yeah, what up? Also found out that, Nancy won't treat you if you're conscious. She will only treat you if you're downed. So if you're injured and dying, just die more. So that when you're fully dead, then she'll treat you. But until you're fully dead, go fuck yourself. Hello.
Hello, man. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I've been searching for guns.
Are you finding any?
No, I've been searching for 4 hours on a single fucking gun.
Yeah, finding alone is very tricky for some reason.
Hey, why
The
is
other
it
day
tricky
I
alone?
searched. I don't know, because the other day for 2 hours I spent looking for guns, and I found gun in 2 hours, and that was why, because I didn't see, you know, people that could give me guns. So, you know,
Mhm.
then later that day, I went looking with Sydney, Kenny, and myself, and I found like 3 in 30 minutes. Well,
What the
2
fuck?
in 30 minutes.
How'd you find so many so fast?
You have to one pickpockets, one touches butt, and the other one protects with a knife or whatever.
Oh, I just been getting shot. I just took the bullets.
Have an armor? You're not wearing armor?
I was. Not anymore.
You need help?
But I probably need to go get more armor, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I usually wait until it's like 5 a.m. on my phone, so I can go to the oil fields, because I don't like going to the south side. I get shot too much, and they run away.
Yeah, I've been going to the oil fields. The problem is there's other people also doing it.
Yeah.
So I've been doing Cyprus during the nighttime and south side as much as possible, or driving around looking for prostitutes, and then during the day doing oil fields. But oil, ugh, it's just there's no one fucking around. I haven't seen a local in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, we did that. I think we were looking for some 2 days ago with Gemma that she wanted to look for, and we didn't find a single local.
Oh yeah, well, there's 2 guns in storage, and that's it at the moment. It was 3,
Yes.
but I took one because I didn't have one, and then I continued looking for fucking people to pickpocket. But
Yeah, that's probably the ones that we put there.
there was a PK, a B something, and the ceramic, I think.
So is Jason with you?
No.
I got chased. I was getting my license. I got chased by buffalo.
What are you driving?
The bike.
Which bike?
Gargoyle.
Oh.
Like they cannot chase the gargoyle with anything really.
Oh, fair. That thing's fucking
They
fast
can
as fuck.
they can try. They can try, but yeah. I just saw the lights from afar, and I just took a sharp right. Went into the hippie camp behind the purple dinosaur, and I just saw them driving behind me without seeing me.
Is this? Oh. It's just to be fair, I almost got chased by a Lucian at one point. I think they whipped around when they saw I was speeding, tried to follow me, and I was already at the hospital. I think they realized that they just, like, it was too late.
I mean, I think there's a new highway. I think they're restructuring the highway patrol.
Oh. I know Breeze Highway, yeah.
I think I saw Tori Slaughter.
She's alive?
She's alive, yeah. Tori Slaughter. I saw somebody else. Well, the aggressive ones, the ones that they're fuckers basically, are gonna be highway, I think.
Isn't that like all of them but Grapeseed?
Fist, pretty much.
Oh,
Fist, pretty much. Fist, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody are gonna be douches there. Besides, Josh, he's probably not gonna be there. I don't think matching personalities. Josh might not be highway. Trying to remember if I need to tell you something, but I don't think so. I don't think there's anything critical.
No, church in 3 hours or just under. About it.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna go steal some grapes and then deliveries maybe, and then probably go look for guns.
Alright, I'm gonna continue to look for guns. I'm determined to get at least one gun today. I've been around for nearly 4.5 hours and I ain't found shit. I haven't been doing cars, to be fair. I've just been looking for guns.
All right. Well, let me do the material shit, and then I'll pick you up in the car, so we can go look for guns.
Sure, whatever.
All right. Well, let me give me a call if you need me though.
Alright, will do.
All right, man. Be
All right.
safe.
I would have thought more people would be awake over the weekend. This is JJ and JW. There's 3 of us awake at the moment. Other people, I guess, might be playing other games. What comes as a canine training?
Hey, you're supposed to call me.
Is canine training going on?
What about you?
Whee! Oh, Sal just woke up. I love swimming at the beach here. Thanks for that, Olive. I don't know if that was a local or not, but that motherfucker just tried to kill me! Is there anybody to steal from? No. Anybody to steal from over here? Any ladies of the night? Any locals? Any locals? Any locals? Any locals? Any locals? Any locals? Let's try a little soul. Any locals in Little Soul? No locals around Alta? Am I blind? There's no locals? Locals around here? Never made it to the scrapyard? True! I never made it to the scrapyard. Let's go to the scrapyard. No locals there. No locals there. No locals. There's no locals inside this area. Whip it around. No locals on the corner. There's a couple of women in the night there. Alright, here's some prostitutes.
You don't have to tell me.
Hell yeah, brother. The band is crushing it. Our shit's
Everyone's
so
I should be
underground.
a model.
We have.
I need to buy some cigarettes.
You still down for going to church on Sunday?
Okay, well, we just lost 2/3. Oh, shit! She got domed right in front of me. Scrapyard was a terrible idea. One of them was protecting. I don't know. I was getting shot at by 2 of them. Anybody in here? Okay, nobody in here. All right, let's just try. Where was I? I was about to go to the Little Soul. That was it. Careful what you wish for, I guess.
Honkers karaoke next week.
Yeah, I guess.
Hello. How are you? I got cut by my own knitting needle last night. The knitting circle was at my house this week too.
Gun!
Look at that asshole across the street.
Gun!
Whatever.
4 hours and 27 minutes! Oh! You find one? Finally, yes! A Fupa blaster? Yes! Found a douche. A Gussie. That sounds horrible. Yeah, it does. Slow that thing into the prime. In 5 months. Any other primers? The fourth phone. No wallet. Okay, well, you know, you lose some and you lose some. And then you lose another one. Sometimes you win, but mostly you lose. Yeah, the feeding people phones will never have crypto. I thought they occasionally had crypto. It wasn't like guaranteed, but sometimes they would. It's like almost never. Oh. Oof. How do you start off as a criminal then? Just pickpocket until you have enough money to buy a lockpick and then lockpick stuff in the hopes that you get enough to... I don't know. It's fucking hard, that's how? Yeah, I can imagine. Pickpocket for money? Remember, I need over $500. You get a lockpick, put all your cash into your bank account, buy a lockpick, then lockpick for money. Bear in mind, if you don't have a decent car, you're gonna go to jail, in which case you're gonna lose all your current money, and you're gonna have to buy a new lockpick, which means you're gonna have to reset at pickpocketing. I started a shitload of crime and got drug trafficking in 3 weeks. That sounds like you fucked up though. Right. We were on a weed run and my buddy goes, "Oh, my license is suspended," and proceeds to run reds and speed. Oh. Minutes till roll time. Get ready to test your luck at the Food Festival Dice Roll event. Big prizes, fast action, and the good vibes. Find us at Polita Farms. Starts in 30 minutes. And so King, yeah, he's been around a bunch. Well, I don't know if he's been around, or he's just been on his phone. Hard to tell. Oh, where's my bike? Who the fuck are those two? Oh, it's Sal and Jason. Let's just touch property. We have so many fucking materials. Yeah. I'd love to see.
Boss, you okay? Big boss, you okay?
Yeah, I prefer to walk anyway.
Are you? Do you need a bandage?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, please don't need to.
Oh, it's fine. I'm so used to it by now. The amount of hours I've spent in my life in this place having cars fall on top of me, you get used to it. Oh, lucky you!
Yeah, I haven't had a cars for long, so me all the time, like, since I've started. I'm not gonna jinx it though.
You just did. Fuck you! No shot look on Jason feels wrong. Everything about everything he ever wears always looks wrong. I'm not even putting a fucking note. I literally just don't care anymore. There's the guy who plays Winston. Winston has a better style sense than Jason, let's be fair here. Maybe I should come and start depositing shit as I robbed people, allegedly. You just go straight to jail. Judges on Onyx sign subpoenas more than fucking John Cena signs fucking records or pictures or whatever. You can get your bank account records for fucking anything. I think anything incriminating or lazy like I just did in your bank account, you go to jail. You get warrants for legal tows. You got a bunch of people, and did you get the gun early? And that's it, done deal. Reach the... What's that? Reach the quota? I don't fucking know. I don't know what to do. I think Sal wanted to have a long chat with Winston. I can't be fucked with a long chat. Honestly, 4 hours of pickpocketing in order to get one gun. I can't bothered. I want to go back. I want to go play something else. Need this update to wake City up, unfortunately. I joined the server, what was it, nearly a year ago, because I was like, yeah, the update will be soon. People keep saying it's coming. I'll believe them. Oh, well. Sorry, it's kind of happened because the update was soon, TM. Yep. When Gemma, well, Occam's asked Winston in character, you know, are you actually going to do this? You stick around, like, are you actually going to stick around? Are you actually going to be here for this? You actually going to, you know, commit? I was hardcore thinking, will I actually stick around to Onyx? I don't know if I will. Then I was like, no, I'm thinking about it. I think Onyx has got an update coming. It's got a patch coming. Something's coming. It's going to be big. And I'll commit to that. The admins do support the community? Yeah. There's certainly effort being put into the server. A Big Daddy patch? It doesn't even have to be a Big Daddy patch. This is just small, like just something to do. Small things for us to do would be nice. Well, they did introduce stores. It's just kind of like ATM Plus. Epic has a lot of quest givers, true. do wonder if anyone hits the art gallery anymore, or if you even can. I have no idea. Everything I hear about in character is like they do store robbery into bank truck into bank? No, cash exchange? Just store robbery into cash exchange into bank truck into Polito into Maze Bank? Yeah, crime on... Yeah, it is very PvP based. Gang versus gang rather than cops versus gang? I mean, there's a lot of cops versus gang as well. Just everything's long extended shootout. The ship, when that's the thing. Cargo, that's still a thing. People still do cargo. Is that a player? No, it's not.
How you doing, There aren't many people around. It's wild for a Saturday that everywhere is closed. The steel impound is open. I haven't seen the steel impound for a while. Southside, okay, so like
2 food places have opened up, and there's a mechanics now in the city. Tequila La, was that always there? Somebody opened up Tequila La? Marcy and bike parkour. Marcy's around. Edda's car? I don't know why Edda's car's down here. There's a food thing on Chiliad? Where? Oh, on the calendar? That's in 10 minutes. Food festival, roast dishes and drink. There's also Death Roll Royale. What? What the fuck? JT's 60th birthday at Elysian Island. JT turns the big 6-0. Come celebrate our favorite old man in Polito Bay and send him off with a retirement with a bang. What the fuck is this? I feel like I should be creating some RP or event or something so that we have something to do, but I'm just so creatively checked out. Even that like 2-week holiday didn't prep me enough to have anything interesting to do or say. Come so far. Always have a satellite dish. Has anything happened with this damn thing yet? I know they keep saying the RP is gonna happen with it, but like, has anything actually happened? I don't know why I'm asking. You guys can't answer that. Sean said something was going to happen at the logging camp. Anything even here? Maybe BCSO Rosno does need to happen. Something different, yeah. Maybe I could steal the purple RP idea. Buffalo doing a speed trap a block away from Limitless? The fuck is Limitless? Oh, no. Route 68? I don't give a fuck about Route 68. Speed trap the fuck out of Route 68. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do. How many people are selling cars at the moment? I guess I could try to save money for a house, but fucking, what am I gonna do with a house? Like, pretty much all I'm doing today is coming around to be a bad guy. Because... Gemma's pissed off that... people want to spend time with her. And then everybody wants to do fucking 3-hour-long emotional chats. And also, we need guns. So I'm basically gonna go to church, tell everybody to stop being fucking pussies. If somebody wants to go spend all their time with other group members, that's good, because maybe we can poach them rather than just fucking, I don't know, spend all our time with other groups. And then I'm gonna go tell everybody to shoot cops, and remember to tell all of them that Red Right Hand did it to them. Because now we're hired by Red Right Hand to go kill cops. Because Hell Week, we're doing Hell Week on behalf of Red Right Hand. And then I don't know what to fucking do after that. Certainly a way to look at. I know we're definitely doing Hell Week. I just I don't know what the. We're shooting cops and because we're not gonna be shooting some of the cops because some of the cops is club business. So we'll be shooting the cops that have pissed off other groups. But we'll be with those groups shooting the cops. I don't know.
That is messed up.
God, Burger Shot and Sandy's still a problem? What is it about that area? waiting for the clear OOC.
Hey, you ain't down, homie. Get the fuck out my barrio.
Hello.
Hey man, I just finished the material shit and getting that together. You wanna go look for hardware or I'm taking the kids?
I managed
Or
to
you're
find
checked out.
I managed to find a gun. 4.5 hours, but I got a gun. I got a single P2K, which I put in the stash. What are you doing? Who are the kids?
Frankie and what you call it, Jason.
What are you gonna go do?
That's what I'm gonna go look for a little.
I did not understand a word you just said.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for hardware.
Sure. Fucking, I'll go to park and walk and put my bike away.
All right, I'll pick you up.
All right, I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Oh. I'll stare at my phone whilst we drive down to the city. Give me 1 second. I need a piss, chat. Alright. Who am I killing? Alright, who am I killing? There's nobody in the fucking back. Where the fuck is everybody?
I'm picking them up.
Where the fuck are they?
They are in colorful right now.
Fucking
They were good. Frankie was in the hospital getting bullets removed. We ain't killing nobody yet.
Boring.
So how are you, man? How's your day, Ben? How's everything going?
Perfect. Wonderful. And great. How's your day?
So far so good.
Okie dokie.
Really complain so far? Paid a lot of fines the other day.
You get fines for?
A lot of violence.
Anybody die?
No, nobody died, sadly, no.
Oh, fuck sake.
They survived. Yeah, I came up with some money because the boss decided to call me, ask me to sell them the bike.
Alright. How much you sell it?
20K.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I didn't want it to scam, and I think that bike is being sold for like 40K or something, but I paid like 26. So technically, I could have, scanned them for it.
This isn't colorful.
It's colorful, yeah.
No? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, Gemini.
Where you at? Oh, okay. Here.
I'm gonna take care of something real quick.
Hello.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Throwing you in a river.
Okay, can I keep the jacket at least?
What?
Actually, if you're gonna take care of me, I'm dying with this jacket first. Mister, you look fucked up.
Fuck you!
What the fuck? You cannot just... Is that the way that
Do
you
not
say
see
hi to your
stains
president?
he's got on his jacket right now? Listen, you need personal blood.
Yeah,
That's
you
blood,
want to
sweat,
add
and
to
tears.
yeah, you want to add to this blood unlimited jacket?
Not really, big boss.
I'll add your fucking blood to my jacket.
Your blood? Or was it some idiot's?
I don't know, it's probably mine. It's probably somebody else's. It's a mixture of fucking things. I got a cocktail of fucking blood on me.
Cocktail? How much blood do you have on you?
A lot. I don't know. I didn't fucking count it. Let me count how much blood I got on me. 1, 2,
A litter?
3. I got at least 6 blood on me.
Oh, wait,
Come
what's
on.
the unit of measurement here?
Who asked?
It's like... Well, I did, just now.
I don't fucking care. I got at least 6, whatever it is. Alright, who we killing?
Locals, so we can take their guns.
Ah, but then that means I have to use the guns to kill the locals.
No, I have a hatchet. I just, hit them in the neck.
Use a knife. That's it.
Yeah, I got my Bowie knife.
I just hatchets, man. It's more violent. Sometimes the hatchet gets stuck in the bone and
I'm
you have to
using
just
melee.
pry it out.
If I'm getting like close range, I'm either using a knife or my bare fucking fists.
Yeah, what happens if the axe got stuck in the bone and stuff? You're just gonna take 20 minutes trying to pull that shit out.
Yeah, have you ever had the satisfaction of putting both of your hands in someone's mouth and then pulling it apart?
Have not.
Not yet.
No.
Oh, it's a big build-up of the like strength until a final release as it rips off the lower half. The main difficulty is finding out who's screaming. Is it you or them?
I mean, if you're doing that, I don't think they will be able to scream. Maybe they will.
Oh, they could definitely
or
scream.
something.
Yeah, they could scream. They're like 100% scream.
Something like that.
Yeah, I mean, you're not forcing their mouth closed with that, right?
Yeah, quite the opposite.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I like the finesse of a knife. Be more surgical with it.
Yeah, I'm an
I
angry
mean, yeah, if
person.
you're
I
doing
like,
surgery. Problem with the knife as opposed to a gun, though, right? Is like if you stab someone with a knife, they can keep going. They will eventually die, but you might have to stab them a couple of times. Whereas a gun, the forceful impact of you actually fucking shooting them often throws them off fucking kilter.
I mean, even with a gun, it takes an awful lot of bullets.
True. Well, it depends where you hit.
Unless you're lucky, I guess.
Yeah, someone was shooting guns up here earlier.
Yeah, it's probably me.
Oh, whoops. Fair enough. I was like, who's shooting
All
guns here? Just removed all the work. They all shat themselves, they're all running everywhere.
Where the motherfucker is that?
Should be around. Start from make your way backwards.
Hey, bro. When you were before you were burned, I was doing this shit.
Okay, but now I'm the new one. I've taken over your spot doing this. Got it down to a T. Okay, there is no one around here. What the fuck?
Yeah,
There's nobody here.
That's been my experience most of today.
I'll be honest with you, Winston. After I saw your bike, I think it might have just been both of us doing it at the same time.
Hey, it's
Oh, there's
possible.
some here. Let's see if there's any here.
Oh my god, why did you just inject OCO?
You miss people.
Jesus.
Whoa, that was funky. Ah, that was real fucked up.
Get ready for the thunder.
Ah!
What? You're definitely making a statement now, boss. You okay, boss?
Why are you in your pajamas?
Use your tracksuit. Jeans. You look like my pajamas.
They look like you're wearing your pajamas.
Oh, for God's sake.
You look like
Okay,
Jeffrey
okay, it's
Bundy when
official.
we woke him up too early and he had to come in for a PD meeting.
Oh, God. Who is Jeffrey Bundy? Never met the guy.
Kiki's dad.
Never met the dude.
He's a ranger.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Alright, cover me. Alright, by the way,
Hmm.
go on radio 1 to 5.1. Hey, cover me.
Test.
Ball.
Child, Alright, you can write.
Guys need any band-aids?
I'm good.
Is this fucking expired yet? No.
You're going here on the right, you gotta go kill the cougars, the two cougars at the end.
Yeah.
On the right side.
Big boss. Oh, God.
Sorry, boss.
Go cover him, Jason.
Pumpkin.
Through here.
Both of them are guns. One at a time next time, please, guys.
Have armor on you? There's an armor in the back.
Bought a bunch of stuff before we even headed it out here earlier.
I have 2 armors on the back if any of you need.
Good for now. One at a time, guys, please. Okay, you got it.
How do I hear a plane? Ooh, phone. Nice, finally.
Let's go.
Metal.
There's 2 guys here. Jason and Frankie go.
What a new waste, death.
Alright, what are the rules when doing this? Frankie probably knows the answer, and Winston too. Jason?
What?
What rules
The
for doing this?
It's rules?
Yeah, there's not club rules, but there's something that you shouldn't be doing. You could if you're ballsy.
I do.
What's the maximum of guns that you carry when doing this?
I mean, it's free, but you know, if I'm gonna be real with you, JJ. If I'm
3
gonna
is not the
fucking-
maximum. Three is no.
What?
3 is not the maximum.
What's the maximum?
2 is the maximum. You're carrying 3 and you get caught for some reason.
I don't get caught.
What?
Hey, he's got a point. Yeah, just don't get caught.
I mean,
Bro, I'm coming home with 5. Fuck. If I can get more if the day's still sunlight.
put your keyring on the glove box.
I don't have a keyring because they're all in my tuber before I go to work and get to work. Yeah.
That works.
So I'm gonna be real. It's just there is no rules to this apart from like do your best, just don't die.
Yeah, I do like the not dying part, although I am imminently approaching it.
Do you need a bandage?
Yeah, no, just a priest or an imam.
Use the
Also
band-aids,
good not
but
to carry weed
plug
on
the
you.
bullet holes.
I have bandages. It's just hard to figure out where the leaking's coming from when there's blood all over me.
That might be a reason.
Cover me. Have you cover me? Good shit. Right to the neck. $10. Oh, okay.
Oh, as soon as you touched his ass, he was aggressive as well. Watch out for Winston.
Winston is right there. Don't stab him.
You okay, boss?
Oh, okay. They already did.
Good job,
man.
boss.
They that.
Oh, I'll walk down the road, make sure.
I cover him. I'll take this.
Fucking cocksucker! You're dead, Buddha! Oh, shit, man! Whoa! That freaked me out.
If you're gonna hit him, just do it. I'll keep an eye on this regroup.
What?
Thank you.
Hey, suck!
This group here.
Ricky, you're here?
The group I'm standing right next to.
It's just in someone's pockets right now.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Just up there, man.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Check them all already?
No, I'm still doing all.
What if my wife replaces me at my job? That is degrading.
Whoa.
Good shit.
Ugh!
Is everyone strapped?
Yeah. There's a gun in the gun box, if not.
Yeah, I was just double checking.
I don't have one, but I'll grab it if I need it.
I don't carry a gun when I'm doing this.
Why not?
That's true.
Cause I you know, extra space.
I always need a gun. All times.
Besides, like, very rarely did I get a response doing this.
What if somebody rolls up on you?
That's true.
I don't mean cops.
Yeah.
What if one of us is in the city gets shot at? Can you just avoid getting shot for 10 minutes whilst I drive up to Toledo, go collect a gun, come back down, and then shoot the people shooting at you?
Yeah, well, I mean, technically I do this when there's nobody around or just, you know, people actually doing it.
I thought the new rate didn't start until next month. Can we?
Oh, I hear a guy.
Yeah, it should be fun. My dog's allowed on the beach. I can't remember. Well, luckily I have a good taste for it, right? I will have lotion ready for you guys. Mío. Bye, sweetheart. Break.
Ugh.
God.
I can't believe you've done this.
My big is I have a big butt.
What in the world?
Oh. Well. All right. All right, let's take their sandwiches.
I don't want their sandwiches. Oh, that guy's awesome.
Oh, nice. You have a spider on your foot. Jay.
I'm in pain.
Want me to bring you to the hospital?
It's on him, but
What?
Oh no.
Jeez. Okay, I got him. Hey, me.
Okay, boss, we're gonna get you there quick. Stay with us.
Alright, where are you leaking from the worst? Okay.
where's my? Oh, there we go. Just a ton of leaky chest holes.
Don't give him a bulletproof vest before we came here.
I mentioned this. There were two armor on the trunk.
I know, but there's no leaky holes. Body armor ain't doing the job.
And I don't know. He was also taking his aggression out on, you know, already dead guys. I think maybe he was just looking for risky behavior. Conveniently forgot the vest. I don't know.
Ooh, you got some nerve, Frankie!
Not
You got
making
some
a judgment
fucking
call.
nerve, Frankie!
Seems like you're judging right now. Why are you judging?
I'm not judging.
Frankie, how could you?
It wasn't judgment. I just a hypothesis on what happened. I mean, the man is
Signal
full of
what
holes.
happened
I
to
don't
be
know.
judging.
Okay, well, a vest would have stopped the holes from being formed. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe even unconscious? I don't know. I think he bled out, so maybe.
Just check up on him. Make sure he's he's with us.
Is it UK? Boss.
He's still leaking. But
Oh my.
You got a clock or anything to like stop it for a minute?
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, hi, Corbin.
he just caught one too many strays.
There should be 2 doctors back there.
Okay.
If it wasn't obvious.
Hey, Amber, you got an open bed?
I was pulling the wrapper of my lunch, and accidentally just leant against the car door a little hard and just fell out. Luckily at a very low speed, just as we were moving off, but
What the hell
scrapes
happened?
do burn like hell. Not fun, not fun time. I recommend giving a skip next time.
We're just gonna clean up this road rash that you got here.
Come back and see us.
Who's this?
Thank you.
See what's happening over here.
Similar situation as to what I came in for before.
Okay.
Thank you.
We'll draw out any of the pain or swelling that it brings.
If these are all through and through, if we hit anything major, it means let's go ahead and get an IV hooked up with some ONEG.
Yeah, I tried to keep pressure on, but there were a bunch of them.
Bad shooties.
Yeah, it looks like it.
He's just normal shooties.
There you go.
Okay.
He just leaking, dog.
Magic.
Hi.
No organs hit.
Ta-da!
That's a
That's quite a trick.
I'm here all week.
All right, my friend. You're on
plenty of holes though.
Right, I'm just gonna give him some pain meds and get these cleaned and
Do I want to
sutured.
know?
Let's go ahead and add some
I think I got
TXA to the,
stabbed, honestly.
Hello,
IV
madam.
help
Do
with
you
the
need
bleeding.
something?
You guys okay?
You look quite bloody.
Yeah, I should probably be checked over as well.
Okay.
I think I might have caught one or two.
Radio check. Are you guys okay?
Well, you're still
We're okay.
Okay.
Pulling.
Bum, bum, ba, da, dum, bum, bum, ba, dum, ba, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da.
Right, I'm just gonna check you over. See what we got going on.
You do it, boss. Come out of this.
I'll be fine when I get some bandages put on.
Yeah, I think the vest caught most of it.
Looks
least for me.
like it. I do see some pretty deep grazes on your torso here. Alright, we're gonna get you with some lidocaine cream to those injuries there. This is going to be a numbing agent and just numb those
It's
up.
gonna make sure I don't miss anything.
Thank you.
No, no. You're competent. Don't worry.
Not so bad, but one of those annoying wounds.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and give a shot of antibiotics just to make sure we don't get an infection from these GSWs.
No. That's so much more fun.
Right, I'm just going to check exactly how deep and how long
What
these
happened?
are to see if you're gonna require any sutures or anything.
Yeah, you know, it's filled with holes. And not the good kind.
What the fuck?
Jason, it is not the time.
Is there a good kind of holes to be filled with?
Ember?
I can always
What
call
did
my
I just hear
boyfriend
from
and
your
ask him
mouth?
to answer that for you.
Yeah, good job. Get Connor.
I'm not repeating myself.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't have said it to begin. Yep.
I'm also curious if there's a good type of hole to start with.
See if he's waking up.
Alright, we're just going to double clean this. We are going to get you some sutures just because they are quite long.
Hi.
Just to make sure that we're not leaving
Ow.
anything open there.
That sounds good to me. No thank you, sepsis. I choose life.
Shouldn't be hurting too bad because I did give you some pain
Exactly.
med.
Love the way you think.
Oh, okay, I'm fine then.
Uh-huh.
It's time to go do it again.
Maybe avoid being shot for a while.
No, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hi, Amber.
Thank you. Well, she might be a bit alleviated from the drugs. Might have to give it a minute.
I don't know what the fuck you just said to me.
I'm pretty sure he's done harder stuff, Jason.
Who?
What did you call me?
Sal said you've done harder stuff.
Who are we leaving?
We'll wait for Renki.
What did you call me?
I didn't call you anything. I said, are you just gonna leave Frankie here?
No. We'll wait for Frankie.
Okay, she's...
I was just making sure the bus didn't triple falls many times.
We're just gonna walk out.
No, I'm competent enough. I've done this whole left foot, right foot thing for years. Occasionally I
But
go
you
right
less
foot,
mad
left
you were
foot.
unconscious when we came in, so.
What? Why are you mad at me?
Jason,
What did I
though.
do? What did I fucking do now? Was there a fight?
What? Just a fire hydrant for them. It won't hurt you anymore.
Who are you? You feeling? What's this guy doing? You guys feeling better?
Sure, yeah.
Oh yeah, right as rain.
Yeah.
I think the boss is a bit doped up for the second.
Fuck you call me?
I think you're doped up, drugged up. Drugs in your system?
Nah, no drugs in my system. I'm fucking, I'm peachy.
Well, you can be peachy and on drugs. I don't think that's mutually exclusive.
Who's shooting?
Huh? That guy.
Oh.
Who's shooting?
Yeah, shoot that guy.
There's no Jason. What?
Don't
I don't want
shoot
to shoot
Jason.
Jason.
Don't shoot fucking Jason.
Don't shoot me.
There's no other guy here except for Jason and you, and I will not shoot you.
Alright. Fair enough.
Are you gonna shoot me for concern and well-being of my president? What the fuck?
I mean, if I have to choose, you know, between you, you know, I'm sorry, man.
Shit.
Did we find only one, or do we find more?
I didn't find any.
I think we're gonna be fine.
Just
One, I
one
think,
for
from
me.
that.
Yeah, me.
Not long
All right,
till it
got.
closes.
Gotta go back home, and you know, look at the pictures of food.
Got a few churches in an hour.
Amber.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take some more pain meds at home.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. Yeah, but it's still good to know. Thank you. I'll talk to you later.
Church is an hour, right?
Yeah, but so.
I don't.
Alright, awesome.
You guys got looked at as well?
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, I
You
got
don't have
checked
any
over.
bullets on your body?
Nope.
Well, that was fun. At least for a bit.
Oh.
That's Sydney. No, that's not Sydney. That's Remy.
I got 2 units for traffic stop on Remy with lights and sirens on.
Yeah, probably, what you call it? Speed trap and the Buffalo. I've been seeing that Buffalo going around.
Who drives it?
I didn't notice who was driving, but it's an LSPD one for some reason.
Huh.
put the thing away.
Ah, there you go. Across the road. Wait, do you even have keys for the thing?
I mean, I can put it on the other one, or otherwise, I mean, you want to put it directly on it?
Just fucking give it to me. I need to go to the apartment to get my keys though.
Yeah, I usually put them on the rad loader, and then whoever moves it, you know. The glove box.
Sent the lady to the man.
Oh, I've got to run up top.
Okay, well we have guns now, at least. Yeah, I got one here.
You too, Frankie. I'm gonna look at food recipes on my phone. See you in a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to my room for a minute. After church.
Yeah, I'll go to the event for a bit then.
No way.
Maybe that's what we do over Sunday and Monday is try and get Rosner into PD on No Pixel or something. Just, I don't know. What's going on?
Hi, Winston.
Oh.
Oh. Danny.
Yeah, what's going on? How's everybody doing?
Good. We're doing the judging for the food trucks right now.
Oh.
Yep.
The food trucks.
I got the food. We're gonna be judging over at the veggie stands, and then we're gonna decide.
Yeah, we got 4 people deciding.
Hello.
Hello.
Menus on tray? Oh, let me have a look.
None of them stayed with you.
Ooh, could I get
Drove off and like
mac and
in the car and
cheese,
just, like, came after
peach
me.
cobbler with ice cream, and 2 pink lemonades. Pretty please. 1264.
They want you so bad.
Thank you ever so much.
Huh? Oh, there is.
Thank you ever so much. Have a good day, alright? Is that fucking Winston? I know someone wanted to talk to me, but if he's not gonna come ask me to talk, well, I said I'd be a ride for him. JJ with his delayed 15 text, huh? Oh, right here, him making it into the city. Fuck! I don't know how Winston deals with the choice situation. I think the most likely scenario is he just fucking shoots her again. Nice. So church is in an hour. Not really anything I can do. Give my wrist a test. Yep, still hurting. No. It was good to see you around at least. Is it an oil field? I was like, what the fuck? So there's rules, and I was like, is there? Fuck. I was like, you want to run around with 5 guns against weapons trafficking? Run around with 5 guns against weapons trafficking. I don't give a fuck. Jason's outfit, though, yeah, it was terrible. It was possibly the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Was just saying something because I exist. Gok Wan style? That's the name I haven't heard in fucking ages. Who the fuck is Gok Wan again? Didn't he... Is he one of the... Didn't he do like a makeover show or something? Yeah, I could see him, like, visualize him. I can't remember for the life of me what the fuck he did. I know he was on TV. It was a TV personality. Very flamboyant, yeah. Go-Go's one best dish. I really want to twins throw out something. I like this. Twins throw out something major like, PD has made me never want to commit crime ever again. I've fully committed to never committing a crime again because PD made it such a horrible and terrible experience. And then as I twinsted that out, shoot a cop. Just like immediately shoot a cop as I twinster it out. Um. It was Winsong? Winsong was it? Yeah, I saw Winsong. But I was like, nah, there's no way this actually Winsong. And then Troy just confirmed that was Winsong. Considering there was a bunch of people doing crime in Polito over the past couple of weeks, every time I've been awake, I've not heard nor seen of anybody committing crime in Polito since then. Just can guess. Always seems to be the spice after I go to bed and everybody wakes up. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of gathering. The club's kind of gone into a routine of
You know, you need it to live. So that's
morning, as in EU times up until like midnight EU is chore time. So everybody wakes up and does chores.
butterfly. Sorry, I was debating the name.
And then the Brits all go to bed and stuff actually starts happening.
Okay.
A cock lollipop?
This is called butterflies.
Oh, a cocksucker? Oh. Feel like I'm in Wonka's factory with this music. Good music though. How you doing, Dun?
So that's Butterflies. A brand new song that I made. I don't know if I'm entirely done with it. I'm probably still mastering it and shit, so I haven't like officially released it yet, but you know, you guys heard it, so you can say that. Thank you, man. Had fun making it. Alright, another song I will perform for you live. But I haven't warmed up or anything, so if I sound like shit, I'm sorry. It's just the way it goes sometimes. This song is called Acid Dreams. For those of you who enjoy, you know, exploring different dimensions of the mind through psychedelic drugs, this is for you. Okay. Good. Kaleidoscope of colors, I'm diving deep. A world of cosmic wonders, secrets I'll keep.
Having Winston perform on Onyx is crazy. Ooh. Where are all the criminals? Fine. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Don't walk into the light. Yeah, no, that's the perma. I'll go log on and do crime. Never mind. Wondering what it'd be like playing Rosner in a bunch of shootouts on No Pixel. No, I switched to this because I thought you guys would be able to see me, but you weren't. You weren't able to see me. That's crazy. Me lying to you guys. Lying. It's a good way for Winston to perma. Game crashed. Just find his bike in the middle of the road, just turned on. That's it. Mm-hmm. And chat be like, don't do it, and then the backseat rule would pop up. It'd be hilarious. No, I'm sure I'd come up with a more imaginative way of dying. Dying to a shark. That's what I should do. To go swimming. let Miles grief me by playing a shark and then perma to it, so he feels really bad about it afterwards.
Hey.
Oh, I'm no longer on radio. I just had a headache.
Oh, okay. Winston is singing.
Where is it? Where is it? Where even is that? Who the fuck is this? I'm actually just waiting for church because I'm tired now. Driving around trying to pickpocket people. I need to get enough energy to shout at everybody. That's what I need. That's what I need energy for. I need enough energy to yell at everybody. A little more fucking
Let's high.
children.
Picked up on it.
I still didn't get to show anyone how to do oil fields. Eh.
Okay. How about we take this up a notch? And who here likes to gritty? You ever gritty? You ever just like start grittying because you feel so happy? Everybody likes to gritty to this song. It's called Happy.
Winston fucking hates grittying. Winston fucking hates grittying.
Yeah, make like a happy mosh pit.
No grittying in public. Where's that bike going? Did they just leave? Oh. Looks like they just left.
Hit the gritty. I wanna be your baby kangaroo.
Look at Wind song. Who wants to be a baby kangaroo? Ooh. I wonder how much crime must be happening in the city. Can't be that much, right? Because there's got like 3-4 units up here doing speed traps and stuff in Toledo. Unless they just have a large number of people around, in which case they're able to be both in the city and have spare units just fucking milling about in Toledo. Speed trap PD side of the bay? Hey. Hey. I wonder who it is. Stop everybody, warn them to slow down because of the speed trap. That could work. I don't know, just warning people that there's a speed trap going into Toledo is usually enough. Because, I mean, ultimately that means everybody who is speeding now knows that there's a speed trap going into Toledo, so we'll slow down. So that means that the cop there now has nothing to do or anything to respond to, so they'll just leave. Which I guess is their plan with us, right? Is they speed trap all of us and piss us all off to the point where we don't want to, you know, be around. And that's them leaving. Yeah. I wish them leave. Oh well.
This Breeze trying to bait.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I just talked to him. It was him. Alright.
I assume he's just going further south because he left.
Yeah, because he probably didn't see anything happening. But yeah, he's highway, so he's probably we're gonna see him a lot.
We have enough bullets?
I don't know. We can buy more. Thankfully, we don't need a license to buy bullets.
Oh, that's good. And to buy a ton of bullets. Just put them in him.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Alright.
Alright. In a bit.
In a bit.
Everybody waking up just before church. I've been awake 6 hours. Where the fuck have all of you been? San Gemma, so K9 Academy. Yeah, fair enough. I know you don't usually do weekends. I'm waiting to see Breeze down here again.
ends at like in 20 minutes, right? Okay. Well, if anything else,
Oh, I should get back in my car. You fucking follow me.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright.
there's still things that
I don't think that's how it works, bro.
Yeah, I think it's how it works. Hey, Winston.
Alright, how's it going?
That's not how it works.
Just waiting for Corbin to bring me up. Lost JJ.
Yeah, it's slip. A slip. There's a green cloth in the ground.
Yeah, look, there's so much green shit on the ground. It's all mossy and oily and shit.
Notice dispatch when you have OMC patrolling? Yeah, valid.
Yeah, JJ doesn't comprehend moss.
That doesn't grow here, man.
What do you mean it doesn't grow here? It clearly is right over here. You mean drugs, bro? And if so, can I have some?
Yeah, that little tiny patch of green, it doesn't make you trip and slip all over. It has to be a lot of it.
Listen, you step on one of those little patches just wrong with one shoe, and you skip. You do the splits right over there.
So I shouldn't have hit for something, but where do they think all the residents of Polito are gonna go after the Polito festival's done? Like, you get me? I don't even know who that is. Who we got?
Yo, Kenny in the mix. What's the vibe today? We heading straight there or we gonna do a nice long convoy?
Probably head straight there.
Okay.
No, I gotta admit, the fucking doing the Roo was funny as fuck. I don't even know what song that is. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? The Need for Speed is this shit? I have a headache. Don't worry, the deers are watching him back. That's crazy. Really hate that my lights and my underglow are different shades of white. Having a yellowish and a pure white difference is a pain in the ass.
And not sing it live. This song would be impossible to sing live. Song of the week.
home. What you got for me?
Oh, what would you like, boss?
Good fucking question. I don't know. 2 burgers, 2 coffees.
Hello.
2 coffees, 2 go-go's?
Yeah.
Okay, I only really have the peppers as an option. Like all of the other stuff's over in the
that's-
food truck, unfortunately.
That's fine.
I'll give you this because I just put on the same order.
Is there like nothing over here? Because they have it all over there.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, pretty much.
You gotta. Hi, Moose.
Winston, I've got a real big ask for you.
Okay, hit me.
Are you around Gemma?
No, why?
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you know. I got fired and I'm a felon now. And because I allegedly burned down someone's house for being too horny. Okay, look, me and Gemma, not your Gemma, my Gemma did it. Okay, allegedly. Okay, we got to beat the case. But a little while ago, Gemma Knight, she told me a few times on how she'd been practicing medicine without a license for a while, and I need her to possibly operate on me for something. I'll owe you guys a lot, okay? And we can talk, but I'll owe you guys if I'm able to get my job back as Lieutenant of Graveseed.
Motherfucker, you still haven't gotten me the chastity belt that I asked for like 4 months ago.
I'll give you that chastity belt too. I forgot about that.
No, I don't know. You know, let me have a little word with an individual and see what they say. But I don't think that's even possible anymore.
What do you mean? What's not possible?
We can't break this medicine
highway.
anymore.
There's one sitting outside Zancudo Tunnel towards
I'm not
Sandy.
asking it to be
There's another
legal.
one in the
Yeah, I know. I'm not
highway
saying
near the,
illegally either. It's difficult all round.
What if I could tell you that I know of a location that is a perfect little back alley spot? It's got everything set up, all the medicine, all the bedding, all the sanitary.
Why do you need medical?
I'll explain when they're willing to do it. I have to finalize my plan first.
That sounds like mega entrapment.
I need something put in. I'm not a cop anymore. I got fired. Look it up.
This seems like a great way in order to make sure that, one, we can't look that up. Two, because your jobs are no longer on the MTW, which you would know if you didn't have access on the MTW. And two, I'm working animal control, driving around looking for bears. I'm dressed up in I'm working as a vet right now. You touch Boris, and I will execute you!
What?
You touch Boris, and I will rip you to fucking shreds!
Look, can we set aside our fucking differences for just a second?
Okay, let me ask.
Winston, look, I'm
I'll
willing
call
to
you
pay a
back.
lot.
Most Maple is asking me to call you to tell you to give him back alley medical.
Huh?
He needs back alley medical. He needs you to illegally practice medicine on him.
Excuse me? I'm not gonna illegally practice medicine on a lieutenant of the fucking police department. He can bend over backwards and suck his own dick and call mercy.
He's not a lieutenant of the police department anymore. He's not in the police department anymore, apparently. Says he's working animal control, and he got fired from Grapeseed for burning down a building, but apparently Gemma did it.
I did not burn down a building.
No, other Gemma.
Oh.
Can you search
Sound
for
legit.
jobs?
That can't be right. This feels like a trap.
Yeah, that's what I said. And then he told me he was
Hold
doing
on,
animal
there was
control
a-
and looking for
Diamond was telling me about a fire in Sanity a couple days ago.
Yeah, if I search government job police and search by Moose, nothing comes up. But then he started telling me he was animal control and he was going to go look for bears in the forest, so I started screaming that I was going to rip him limb from limb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 1 day ago there was people from the Lost Twins ran a fire.
Oh, well, yeah, Moose Maple did that. Well, Gemma Zimmerman did that, but it was Moose Maple who's been charged with it. He's got arson.
You know, I would go do illegal medicine on Moose Maple because funny, but we're kind of busy, so.
Yeah, that's right. The answer was big. But yeah, if you want to do illegal medicine, I'll tell him to call a doctor or something.
We're just waiting on Liam and Paisley. They had to grab radios.
Okay.
By the way.
Hello, Winston.
Hey, Moose. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to call Mercy or something. We're a little busy right now.
It doesn't have to be right now. It doesn't have to be right now.
It doesn't have to be right now. Why does it?
No, it can be like, you know, in a day or like in a day
In a day or something?
Yeah.
That sounds like a trap, Moose. This is the biggest trap I've ever.
I swear to
heard.
fucking
This
God, we can at least meet and talk. I swear to God, please. I'm begging you. This is for. I'll owe you my life.
You'll owe us. Yeah, of course you owe us your life. We need fucking medical.
Well, I don't need medical. I need Gemma to put a tracker inside of me.
You need someone to put a tracker inside of you?
If I'm gonna get something that I'm gonna get a piece of like some sort of device, and I need someone to put it inside of me.
Just ram a phone up your ass.
I'm not gonna ram a phone up my ass.
That's such an easy way to get a tracker. Just ram a phone up
No,
your
you don't
ass.
understand. I need this to. I need it to look like something. There's optics
You need it
here.
to look like something? What? Not like you have a phone up your ass?
Yes, I can't have people thinking I have a phone in my goddamn ass. I need. It's a piece of. I don't have the device
it's a
yet.
butt plug. If they hear the vibrations, just say it's a butt plug.
It's not a butt plug, you sick fuck.
I know it's not a butt plug. It's a phone in the ass. But like, if people hear it and think that you have something, you just tell them it's a butt plug.
Look, my life and other people's lives are at risk here. I don't care what I need to do to get it done. Okay, I'm not trying to prosecute. I'm not. You know me. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I shoot terrorists. All right, I did it in front of you.
What do you mean you're gonna shoot me?
No, not you. You know, I gave one of your guys a heart. Okay, because the terrorists I killed. That's what Gemma said at a traffic stop. That one of the terrorists that I shot, they took one of the heart and did a heart transplant.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Getting
yeah.
tailed by the cops.
Getting tailed by the cops. Oh, they're speed trapping all around Polito. There's like 4 of them. So like,
I'm not in Polito. I'm at the ULSA. Anyways, look, think about it. Please, I'll do fucking anything. I'm honest. We'll think something. I'll owe you. I'll owe you a favor, and if I get hired back to the police force, I will overlook something.
You'll overlook something? I think if there's anything that you could overlook that we would want you to overlook, there would be a million people looking into it.
I don't look.
It would be well
think
out
about
of your
it,
control.
Winston. Just fucking think about it.
I'll think about it, but you
I'm
know
a powerful man. Let me just help me help you,
Apparently not.
please.
You got fired for burning down a building you didn't even fucking burn down.
I did burn it down.
You did burn it down? You said Gemma
Allegedly.
Zimmerman burned it down.
Allegedly. Look, I don't. Can we? Please, I don't want to do this right now.
Well, I'm about to fucking convoy. I don't really want to do it right now either.
I think it's just Paisley.
Okay, all right, fuck. Okay, fine. Please, I need. Tell Gemma to call me at least. I'll talk to Gemma, please.
All right. But if you touch Boris in the hills, I will tell you.
I promise you, I won't touch Boris if you do this. I will never touch Boris. I've got a kill count. I've got a huge kill count.
What do you mean you
I will
got a
ignore
fucking
Boris.
kill count for Boris?
I've killed thousands, not for Boris, for bears.
No, what do you mean you're killing bears?
I'm not gonna do it though if you help me.
I might just kill you out of principle.
Can you just fucking
You're not
please?
a cop now. I
Please,
could
Winston,
100%
please.
just kill you out of principle. No, actually, I might hunt you down.
Can you fucking not just this once? Just this
I might
once.
hunt you down
Just this
like
once.
the bears
Can we
you're
fix
hunting
this just
down.
this once?
You know what? You've made yourself a new enemy.
No, Winston, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna set the club on you.
Don't do that.
Why not?
Come
Why
on.
not? You're
Let's
not
take a deep
cop
breath.
anymore.
Let's take a deep breath.
I could totally set everybody on you.
I gotta
And we
hang
could
out.
kill
You're
you.
freaking out. You're
We
crashing.
could
I gotta.
we could murder
I'll
you
talk
and
to you when
nobody
you
would
calm
ever
down.
know.
Take some breaths. Take some deep breaths. I gotta.
Literally, anytime that we want to do events up here, the orchard is free.
Hi.
As long as it's not on a Tuesday or a Friday, because that's when we actually grow things.
How are you? Seems like a dumb question, but
That's okay. I'm
Okie
still
dokie.
on body
Just
pictures.
fucking swell.
Yeah. I heard that. Yeah, I heard her performing on the microphone.
I'd like to talk to you when you have a minute.
Yeah, I'll make sure to get round to that when I have a minute.
Right, which will be never because I know you. So, I would like to talk soon, please.
Sure.
Okay. Have a good church.
Thank you. But Boris, you can't just go walking away like that.
Sydney. Alright, I think we're ready to roll. Like this, Shin?
Yeah, I'm ready back here.
Alright, it's all you, boss.
See everybody getting back in their cars now.
Oh, hold on, Sydney's not in the car.
Yeah, it looks like she dropped something.
Take over.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, Jim, are you on radio as well?
I am not on radio, but I'm right behind you.
Okay. Alright, no, I'm just trying to make sure that the radio is diversified throughout the convoy.
Yeah, we got me, you, Shin, and JP. Wait, why
My
is it
God.
Prime? Eyes roll out.
The fucking speed.
So, I'm gonna cruise right now. We're doing 50.
You say a little over 50?
50-50. Gonna take this right here. On the left. A little fuck the PD.
Fuck the PD.
Alright, we're just gonna sit about 60.
Is he gaining on me?
Turning left. Nice and slow, ain't gonna go over 50. Hard right.
Welcome to the back nation.
Yeah, everybody's chilling.
Oops. What lights are those? Is that? Oh, it's one of the houses.
That was a few empty passenger seats.
I imagine you're a kid when you still up.
Phantom of the Opera? Oh, hell yeah. I'll cross that shit. And you could bet I'll be the Phantom.
I was gonna say you'd have to be the Phantom.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%. You too, buddy.
Maybe.
Maybe after
What the
church.
fuck?
What the hell?
Take that man and put him outside.
All right.
That not Kenny?
I got it.
At a fucking party. Look how much beer is here.
Alright.
A lot of beer.
Good appetizer.
Yes, I like your harp, but you know, leaning back on that candle might be a bit too much.
Well, I always have you to put me out.
I ain't blowing you. in
Maybe
front of
it's
your
my
head,
plan. No, not without them paying.
Oh,
What
stop burning
the
yourself.
fuck is going on?
I like
They're
it
just
hot.
propositioning each other.
The candle was up his ass.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
I was just thinking it internally.
Oh, I have a perfect comment, but I guess I'm just going to hold that.
Yep.
I don't really know what we're not saying.
I think we're not saying that
surprised
that's
there's
Connor's job.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a whole line of. Here's
There's a
what.
lot of things.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that could be said right there. It said a lot of it. I think our church just started off with the two of them talking about fucking each other. Hi guys, new church time.
Don't get me started.
That's pretty much all they do, though.
Potentially new church time. There was technically like 2 other close options, so this was the highest availability. I was going to do a poll of the 3 options while we're here.
why would we do a poll of...
Because the variation of the people who people could attend was scattered, and some people can make multiple of them.
Yeah, but why would we do
More
the
of a
poll of the people who are here about which one they can attend when the people who are here are more likely going to want to attend the one that they're currently attending?
Well, maybe some of us can only attend one church every 4 months if it's moved to right now.
Alright, but we did a poll of everybody, right? And this was the one where the majority of people could make, the most people could make. Is somebody pulling fucking money out of an ATM?
Sorry, go plans later.
I think that original poll was only filled out by 15 people.
No, it was 24 in total. But it was availability. It was just list when you are available versus actually when you want to do it. So I was going to do today is 18 out of 24 people could make. Then there's 2 others that's 17 out of 24. So I was going to just do, here are the 3. Vote which one you prefer.
Maybe do that via document so that people who can't make today can vote on the other times.
Yeah, that was my plan.
This is fucking stupid. Okay, whatever. Okay, alright, well, welcome to the new church time, which might no longer be the new church time, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
It also, I mean, to be fair, it also took us like 2 months to finally reschedule church, which means a bunch of people's fucking schedules have adjusted since then. Which is why we probably need to reevaluate again.
I hate it here. Okay.
Like I said, it seems like availabilities are still consistent. It's more of the availabilities and the highest 3 essentially ranked choice. You know, which one do we want to settle on? Has anything changed otherwise? If not, it'll just end up being Saturdays.
What are the other 2 options?
Either Wednesdays or Fridays at usual church time. So an hour from now.
Better God, if it ended up being Friday at midnight, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm losing my shit if it's Friday at midnight. Okay, what's on the fucking agenda?
We need guns. I know people have been working on it, but guns are low. I don't know if that's something that, Sal, you want to talk about at all? If anybody wants to add in?
No, not really. I think I've covered everything I need to those who I spoke. Pretty much just that.
Yeah, I mean, I went out for what, 4.5 hours, and then we did an extra hour or so with a couple of other people. We managed to get 2 guns today. It takes time, go do it. Or just be useless, because, you know, if there's a shootout and you don't have a gun, that's fucking on you.
Didn't get new quotas. We're not gonna do. You must turn in 1 gun every week or whatever. But if you're out there doing shit, just add touching butts in the oil fields into your rotation. Just even if it's just half an hour at a time or something, it's not that hard. Of course, guns and cars have been drying up. Sorry.
I was just going to say, something else to consider is that if you are going to be a sleepy bitch for a couple of days, then either take a shitty one or consider putting yours away. That way it's not just you wake up, grab one, and then you wake up and grab another one.
Not like that.
And so either grab the shitty ones that are about to rot away anyway, or consider returning it back into rotation so that it can actually be used to shoot a cop.
Just make sure you always got a fucking gun on you when you are around and doing shit. If I need backup and you turn up and you're like, I've got zip ties and a fucking sandwich, I might just shoot you next. I'm joking. I won't shoot you. I will hit you with a fucking bat though. So you can feel the pain that I felt getting shot with no backup. We're a lively bunch of cunts today, aren't we?
I'm not gonna lie. For some fucking reason, I'm tired today. I don't know why I'm sleepy today.
I'm very tired, and I know why.
It's because you were up all night.
No, it's because I was busy all weekend.
Oh, all right, yeah. Yeah.
It's Saturday. The weekend's barely started.
Everyone stayed up sipping popcorn. What?
Last weekend's energy recoup this weekend?
Pretty sure it's Sunday.
It's Saturday. Oh, yes. I guess it's Sunday for you. Flashbacks to having a discussion about which day it is, and 4 Australians in the room, 2 Americans, and a Brit.
That sounds fun.
It's fucking
It's just
impossible
time with
to.
a flat circle then.
Yeah, trying to arrange when to fucking meet up with everybody. That's it. Nah.
I always hate it, but the UTC argument always rears its ugly head.
Oh, don't get me started.
The state officially runs in Eastern Standard Time, so that's the only true time.
I don't want to
That's
hear
right.
it.
Forgot about that.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, there's what Los
Fuck
Santos time and
Texas.
grapeseed time,
Fuck
according to some of the
Texas.
judges.
Well, I thought the state ran at 3:15 in the morning. Is that Eastern Standard? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, yeah.
It's 6:17 right now. Yeah.
My phone is lying to me once again. I have internet. This should be automatically updating.
The world is a sphere. How do we know which side is the eastern side?
Because we are geocentric.
Question.
I could get into this discussion, but I think some of you might not want to hear it.
Please, for the love of God, don't. Please
I'll
don't.
grab you after
no.
church because I am interested.
Walk into the house now.
I don't want to start hearing about how Texas is in the West.
It's a Eurocentric view of the world. That's why there's Eastern and Western, because somebody decided. Don't worry about it.
We'll talk after. We'll talk after.
Time starts in England and everyone else is wrong, unfortunately.
What the fuck, Connor?
Yeah, as an Irishman, I don't like it, but it is what
you know
it
what?
is.
Y'all had your run.
How
Y'all
far
had your
west
run
do I
conquering
go
the world.
before I start being east?
The international date line.
True.
Yeah, I think you hit Japan and now you're in the East.
All right.
New
More
Zealand doesn't
guns.
exist. Yeah, give more guns. Well, you gotta shoot cops.
Oh yeah, I've added Mikey to the pipeline, but that's more a me thing.
Reach out
Who?
to Kai and reach out to Remy as well.
And
Okay.
Yeah.
Diversifier incoming at least.
I know Kai reached out to me about if I wanted to buy, like, I think last week or something. And I was like, that's a Sal question. So.
Yeah, Mikey did as well to me.
Yeah, make sure they always have my number so they can get in touch with me so we don't have to go chasing after people every day.
Are the folks in the oil fields still like reliable? I feel like it's
Yeah,
up and
super.
up between cars and pockets.
JJ was very
I think
lucky.
it's
What,
just-
a couple of days ago, he got like 2 in like what, an hour or so that we were there.
not even an hour, like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
They've changed their routine of aggressiveness from different groups now. That's that this morning.
How
Do they
so?
still pull guns?
You know the ones that are on
Yeah.
their own by the electrical sheds?
Sure.
Yeah, those get aggressive.
Oh, like just different people are kind of fed up with it.
Yeah.
All right.
I think get shot a lot today. Like a lot,
Yeah,
a
we
lot.
did hit a lot of different sides.
Listen, don't go doing it by yourself, because then you just get got in the dumbest ways.
Yeah, the rotation that we found that works is having like 2 or 3 at most people, and basically
I'm
one
on it solo.
person grabs the butts and the other 2 people stand there with baseball bats and knives.
That
Yep,
would be a lot easier to do if there were 2 or 3 people around. Unfortunately,
just got-
for a bunch of people in the morning, there's one person around and it's them.
You could try recruiting in the morning for people that stay in the morning and don't suddenly shift into these hours.
Yeah, good luck with that. We're doing, it's going well for us. Remember to see Vincent?
I reached out to him recently, but I haven't seen him.
How about Zeke?
Maybe they found each
Zeke,
other.
Zeke was never early in the
I
morning.
think Zeke left the country.
Oh,
No, Zeke, didn't Zeke call you like a couple weeks ago during church?
No, I called him because he posted on Twinster and I screamed at him because he wasn't at church.
Genuine, do you know what's going on with Charlie?
Last I checked, road trip.
Yeah, she took a road trip. We haven't heard back since. I'm patiently waiting.
Did send the availability. To Zeke. It's Charlie. Or no, Charlie already filled it out, but I sent it to Zeke. There was no response. There will be
I
one
miss
day.
Charlie.
Me too. I miss them all.
Yeah.
Anybody's done anything fucking notable over the past week? Week and a half, I guess.
No, just proving that cars just
Not
don't have
much.
stealing them anymore.
Got
We
popped for
held
my
a
warrant.
so a group of us held a tractor hostage for a store robbery.
Oh, that was pretty notable.
It was pretty funny.
Nice.
Was
We had
hilarious.
Grapeseed
What?
chasing us in a tractor, and then just Casey in a tractor, and
That's
was
a good
great.
show right there.
How about the case? Corbin, you got anything to say about the case?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we managed to get found not guilty on all charges, and am meeting later today to file a civil back against them.
Nice.
Mind you, Corbin was mostly self-representing / also had backup from, was it Samantha Sanders from Vespucci Queens?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Does she even have a bar license?
The
she
judge
used to?
allowed.
Pretty sure she shot
Yep.
cops, but she used to be the DA years
Mhm.
ago.
Yeah, Van Dorst thought it was funny.
Yeah,
So-
Van Dorst
Oh, Van
gave her
Dorst.
permission to be a legal aid because I think they tried to
Oh,
arrest her
shit.
after the fact, and then Van Dorst threatened to put out a bench warrant for every cop who acts as a prosecutor at a bench trial.
All the while I was being chased like I murdered somebody.
Jesus.
Oh. JJ
Oh, that
got
was-
caught for his
That was
what warrant
directly
was it?
afterwards.
Misuse
yeah.
of 311.
Yeah, so
Well,
Breeze is
911,
pushing
I'm
misuse
sorry.
of 911. What was it? Wasn't it even though he knows it's not, it was found to be no
Yeah.
PC?
Yeah, the
So-
Tammy said, "This is not a 911. This is a 311. I'm not gonna push charges." And he said, "Well, she pissed me off, so I'm pushing the charge either way."
Wow.
Well, you have grounds for a civil suit after the fact if he knowingly charged it anyway.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he only got caught because a cadet ran him over with a paddy wagon, apparently.
Yeah, I got chased by 4 people on foot, 4 illusions, and a paddy wagon that drifted as I was getting tackled on the ground, drifted all over my body, breaking a couple of my
fuck?
ribs.
Jesus Christ.
On a positive note, Faye also had a warrant, and Liam got her out with the BF,
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
then
They
abandoned her in the
dropped her
woods.
warrant.
Oh yeah, get shit.
But she
man.
said to.
Yeah, and Frankie also tried to get JJ out, but he was surrounded by 7 fucking cops, and then one of them started pursuing her.
She
Yeah, she
got
got out, right?
near me and she got ran the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was more than just me, I would have stuck around. But
No, it just being you and him being surrounded by 7 fucking cops, I wouldn't have risked those odds either.
Yeah, that's crazy.
A lot cooler than how I got
think
popped for
they-
my warrant.
I think they tried to AoE detain us based on the what we were wearing, because I was just being yelled at. You are detained from a moving illusion as they drove by me, so that was fun.
What?
I don't think they could do
Yeah.
that by detainment.
It could be like the time that we tried to get JJ out after he and Sid had shot, and Bison was screaming, "Leave the area," while I think it was Slaughter was screaming, "You're detained," and then Bison was
That was
punching
exactly
you in the
what was
throat, and then Slaughter was saying, "Leave the area."
Minus throat
Jesus.
punching, but yeah.
You should add the punching next time.
I mean, they also beat golf cart in court.
Oh, hell yes.
For $600, but it was $600 and hazard pay for listening to golf cart do karaoke.
You know what else Faye beat the fuck out of some cops the other day before she tried to zip that one?
Goddamn.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that is true. I forgot about that.
That chase was fucking intense. That was the most intense chase I've
Oh,
ever
yeah.
had.
What was funny about that was what, Kenny, we were out for what, an hour or two? Nothing really happened, and then that happened, and we got a chase through it.
Yeah, we had Orlando Walker chase us probably 4 times before he was like, you know what, I'm not doing this. I'm not getting back up. Fuck this shit. And then, yes, me, Fan Sydney went down there, punched the fuck out of those cops. And then, yeah, suddenly there was a big response. Pretty sure we had 4 on us the whole time.
Alright. You know anything more about the housing situation? I haven't heard shit, so I assume everything is fucking honky-dory. I haven't heard anything whilst I've been away. Other
I
than
think we're still in the
guns.
same. Expensive, but don't know if they're not set in stone yet. Everything's changing. Can't buy houses yet. Yay.
Yeah, same position we were in like a week and a half ago when the information first came out, I think.
House is very expensive. Rip wallet.
I think it was a month ago, by the way.
Prime has no meaning.
No, I was gonna say, because you guys were telling me about the houses when I came back from the mountains. It's over a month ago now.
DM.
What?
TM.
Oh, right, soon TM. Yeah, yeah.
Soon TM.
Anybody done the fucking the Roo recently? Apart from fucking JP, because you're doing every fucking car you can to beat everybody's times.
Done the fucking what?
The twink?
Twink, that's it.
Okay, yeah, I was about to ask.
I was like, what's the Roo?
I was gonna say I did the Roo the other day when I was in a fucking pursuit, but
oh,
The stair portion of the Roo actually was really good at shaking cops. They don't know how to do it.
The stair
Oh,
portion? Really? Yeah.
the slip behind jump up spot where you jump down and go across the water side, that part trips the illusions up constantly.
Yeah.
Is this the twink or is this a different track?
We're talking about the actual Roo now. We're getting old.
Different track down in Vespucci.
A lot of the newer guys don't know it, so.
Yeah, and to be fair, we're not going to
Oh,
teach
that
it to you.
one, okay.
Yeah, the reason that we have the Tipsy Twink is we used to have the Drunken Kangaroo or the Roo.
Yeah.
Down in Vespucci. That's what inspired it. It's a small course that we used to have to do within. What was the fucking time? Do you remember, Faye? Like 2 minutes 10.
You had 3 minutes, and you had 3 tries, and you had to get one that was like less than a minute. Something,
Less
a
than
minute and a half.
yeah.
It was like a minute 15, minute 20, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it used to be if you didn't make it in that time, you weren't allowed to be a prospect.
Yeah, I've put together like a little, not like a whole homework, but took Liam and Frankie to do like a hills track, just to get like basic foundation driving.
Fuck the hills!
Lines and stuff. Fuck the hills, but it's good for like
Thing is,
learning
though, if we can learn to
foundations.
use the hills and not just stick by somebody's old hatred of it, Smile, then we can really
I have
fuck the
the
cops up in there.
same hatred of it. I have the same hatred of it because fucking how the fuck are
Wait,
you
why do
gonna
not like the hills?
try and tell somebody where you are in the hills? Crash your car and then over comms give landmarks of fucking Vinewood Hills.
I'm gonna be so real. I do better at
Big house,
chases
big
in the
house.
hills than anywhere else. There's so many walls and backyards and shit to hide in. I can lose the cops in the hills about 9 times out of 10.
Yeah,
Yeah, on
no.
foot.
Yeah, if you're in the hills, you're kind of on your own though. Because I don't know how to fucking describe to you that I am on Milton Road. Milton Road next to the house with the wooden doors.
Nah, this isn't for like comms training. It's just like endurance driving. You know, like if you're driving on a chase, like.
And there's a lot of fun to
basically not
drive through
learning
the
to
hills,
crash.
but yeah, no, if you go into the hills and you're like, yeah, I'm going in the hills, I'm gonna lose the cops. They'll be like, all right, let me know when
Okay.
you're either in jail or when you're out of the hills and I'll come save you.
Okay, let me raise a counterpoint. You're in a car full of 4 people that's about to crash out. Now flip it to the cops trying to tell the other cops where the fuck you're at while you're foot bailing.
True.
Well, if you're in the
It's an
hills
am-
with 4 people in the car, you don't need to give me comms about where you are anyway, because you're in the fucking hills with 4 people.
That's my point. It's like it's an amazing place to like if there's 4 of you in the car and you've got to get out on foot, it's a great fucking place to try to lose the cops.
And between James and Marcy, there's been some good like car swap spots and just like rat strat shit that I feel like would gel really well together, and you would be out of the hills and lose the cops real easily. So
Are you doing swap spots in the hills?
I found some swaps in the hills.
There's some good spots.
There's also a couple of good routes up there. I learned one from JP right in the car with him, and then I found one on my own too.
Yeah, I know a couple of little ratty ones, but again, it's the main thing of if you're 2 in a car and you've got 2 other people in different cars trying to come save your ass, and you're on, I don't know, fucking Milton or whatever else, Southmo Milton, fucking good luck getting a pickup. If you're up there, you're pretty much on your own.
well, what did we do? It was Faye, Kenny, and I, and then JJ was kind of like our backup kind of a thing. And he just hopped on the radio, and then we tracked each other. So I mean, there's that option too.
I fucking hate that. I'm removing tracking. I'm removing tracking from all of you.
No, to be fair, I think JJ only tracked
Winston,
us
leave my
once
tracking
we...
on. I'll only use it when it's urgent.
Yeah, I think you only used it
Ooh, a lot
when
of
we
lives that saved.
Hey,
stopped and we needed to pick up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he followed off of callouts.
I don't give a fuck about tracking. These goddamn cops have got GPS trackers shoved so far up their fucking asshole that you can see it when they talk. So
Yeah, I'm sorry. If you stumble over a cop, they just get 8 more cops to show up to ram their foot up your ass.
Yeah, I
I'll
only
track
use
people all I want.
tracking. Yeah.
All right, I mean,
only
look,
use tracking
my point is more like fucking. I don't like using that shit. Yeah, sure, lots of people do bus blocks. Go do fucking bus blocks if you like. I don't give a fuck.
Nobody likes doing bus blocks.
We
Or you
shouldn't
could do
have to rely on
BF400s.
tracking in these situations, is what Winston is trying to say. He's just being a grumpy old man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got
Tracking does have its uses, but like if we're mid chase, we should be able to figure out if people are based on comms, not on the app on our phone.
I feel like I could separate the Vinewood Hills into like 4 sections too, just based on callouts, like the dog park, the hospital, Beaver Bush, and Up and Adam.
If you could, that would be really useful.
I mean, it's just where
We
your
actually
towards
have swaps up there, and you can communicate where the swaps are, and people actually know where the swaps are. It actually would turn into having callouts for the hills. But I mean, saying you're near the hospital, what, Picture Perfect Drive, Hillcrest, Southmore Milton, Cocking End Drive. The the problem more is like if you're on Southmore Milton and the person's trying to pick you up and they're on Cocking End, they've got to drive so fucking far that you're probably gonna have to break cuffs at least twice. Which if you've already had to do it once, enjoy jail.
Yeah, fair. It is, it's twisty and turning.
Anybody got anything they want to bring up then? We've just been sleepy.
Keep an eye out for Etta. If people aren't aware, apparently she's getting burner threats.
yeah, I'm like 97% sure that's Fang.
We did see Fang rolling into Polito
Oh, yeah.
the other morning, super fucking early, and when we drove up behind them, they just pulled off to the side and said that they were stopping for a second, and they were just going to Polito.
Yeah, which I found odd.
I will say we also received some intel, originally apparently from Helheim, but through Piper from DQ, that there is some pretty decent evidence that Fang and Co may actually be fortunate as well. So maybe having electric boogaloo of people when everybody's sleepy fucking around and thinking they're cool doing it.
I say put a gun in Fang's mouth and tickle her nose with a feather. See if she sneezes and blows her own brains out.
You sure double tap?
Yeah,
She sneezes, does that count as murder? Like she kind of did to herself then, right?
Also he. My bad.
Fuck.
I will leave this one to someone else because I have already taken this fucker and taken a goddamn battle axe to his chest, so it's somebody else's turn to attempt the homicide. I mean, look. Long story short, we've got a long enough history with this little bitch that it's not. We don't need additional reasons to murder them. We have everything we need. They were previously part of an issue that we had where they were trying to be used to put a hit on. Was it Liam? Was that right?
It's Connor.
Connor. Trying to put a fucking hit on goddamn Connor because the two people involved are too much of pussies to do things themselves.
Over a toe.
Over a toe.
I'll be honest, we do have a million fucking reasons. Go with the recent ones because grabbing Fang and going, oh, fuck, you did this thing 6 months ago that we still haven't shot you for. The time's passed. We missed our chance.
Yeah.
But there's 7 other fucking things we could shoot him for. Go for the recent shit, which is
just
something to do
I
with
would say
that,
just make it.
unfortunate.
I'd say just make it fucking cumulative. Hit all the bullet points and be like, cut this shit out.
Do we know who else is in fucking fortunate?
We know that there's a female with going for checking text message because I have a description that was sent to me by Axel.
If it's Fang, there's a good chance it might be, what was her name, Amy?
I haven't seen Amy in fucking forever. Female zip-up jacket sweater with a gradient between light blue and pink, a full-face motorcycle helmet.
Is Fang still like a block when it's convenient to them?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that was the other thing. Texas Young's bike was stashed underneath Park and Walk the other night. I towed it down to the ski lift.
Nice.
Interesting. Okay.
I wonder if
It
it's
was
the
like
one I have a key for.
Stashed in a way that you couldn't get on it. We had to get it out with the tow truck. It was like jammed all the way up underneath the ramp.
I wonder if it got parked inside of Park and Walk and then it just kind of like, you know, the valet got fucking tired of it and kicked it out.
I don't think he has a permit. I personally haven't sold him one.
If you do end up being responsible for scooping Fang, let's make sure that we're checking into whether or not there's a burner present that we can connect to this Etta shit. That way we have at least confirmation.
Yeah, if it is the burner, I've got the number, but it basically, like Etta was, I think, responded the first day she got a message, which was like 4 days ago, I think, and was trying to ask what she did, didn't get a response. Then they sent another message, snake emoji, and then you'll get what you have coming for you soon enough. And then the next day, which was yesterday, was a head exploding emoji, gun emoji, and you'll burn for all that you've done.
I'll be honest, my reason for thinking that Fang is involved in this is like some 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon shit. Basically, my theory is that it all revolves around this dumb fucking dog conflict with Brutus. Because DOMC is apparently very upset with the vets, in particular Etta, pertaining to them not being able to like adopt Brutus or track him or whatever.
I think both. They were singularly the reason that I don't know if it was for all dogs or if it was just Brutus, but that nobody outside of SAC is allowed to track him anymore because they were spam texting and basically showing up, verging on being threatening towards Etta when he wasn't around her. And he was literally appearing distressed when they did show up. So.
And he also, they also.
My first gang war gonna be over a fucking dog?
And then they got another phone and used that as a tracker. So they tried to do like a workaround thing.
Yeah, so anyway, they have a conflict with like DOMC and vets, specifically Etta. We know that Fauna is directly wrapped up in DOMC bullshit and just keeps like hyping them up and hanging around them.
Yeah, we've still got a war over the dog, but
and
why
then
is
you add a Fang
why
into
is
the mix
that
who
what we
basically
started war
serves as
of
Fauna's
all
little
the
pet
stuff
who
that's
goes out
happened
and does murder
for a
her.
fucking dog?
So,
I hate it here.
That'll also make sense about Fang because I remember Fang posted something about snakes a day ago, 2 days ago. Something
yep. Quite literally just posted a
Shoot the
snake
cunt.
emoji like
Shoot the
2
cunt.
days before. So
Just fucking shoot the cunt. We're starting a gang war over a fucking dog. We're starting a gang. It's got to that level. We shoot the cunt.
I don't know if it's a gang war.
Well, shoot the cunt and then shoot DOMC when they get pissed about it. I'm not even called the Death Omen. I don't want to hear them called DOMC. I hate that. No, we're OMC. They could go fucking get a different name, little bastards.
God, I hate saying Death's Omen though. It sounds like a fucking Magic the Gathering card pack.
Every time they post on Twinsta, Fauna posts the "Do More Crime" play on their name.
Can I suggest
You wanna-
dumb MC?
We're not fucking children.
Do you want to hate them even more, Winston?
Just call them dead. What? Why?
I was informed by a cop that apparently the only violent charges they had on their record at that time was 2 members who had assault and battery that they pressed against each other because one of them was incapacitated when they were tackling each other back and forth in the cells.
I mean, to be fair, they've only been around a couple of months, and it took longer than that for Faye to get a violent charge, despite trying.
I murdered somebody and didn't get a charge. Okay.
I did add, despite trying. I did add that.
It's the press on each other that's the
They're
in that situation.
To be fair, my charges like that, like the police are only 1 and 4 with me, so.
I gotta get my numbers up. I'm 1 and 2.
Alright, so we're killing somebody over a fucking dog, but also, wow, putting a hit out on a resident. Also a bunch of other things. Who else are we shooting?
And
Oh,
potentially
Fortunate?
hitting ATMs.
Yeah.
Because that was fortunate, was hitting ATMs up here when people were sleepy.
Yeah, so somebody patch plus, get a crew together, go fucking scoop the asshole, do a little information gathering, explain to them why this is fucking happening and end it.
We also, we got the results of the vote thing, Paisley.
Yep, so majority passed as far as yes, participation if wanted in whatever the heck we're calling it.
Alright, Hell Week, go shoot cops, tell them why.
Don't call it Hell Week, I hate it.
Heck Week. Well, okay, we might hate
Honestly,
it, but...
whoever wants to call whatever they want, whatever makes you happy.
Oh, okay.
Such a small thing to
Week
think of.
of shooting cops, week plus of shooting cops for reasons.
See, that rolls off the tongue.
Yeah.
Half a week.
Half a week's grid.
I don't give a fuck.
made the
Just call it. Just shoot them.
If anyone tells a cop to go 42, I will hit you upside the head with a baseball bat until you stop.
True.
Yeah.
Let me, and for those who are interested, like, in doing this, let's get together with, like, Wade and them who are also participating just to make sure that everything is flowing according to plan.
Yeah, shoot them and tell them Red Right Hand did it.
Say red right hand is active, bitch.
Yeah, you just got slapped by a red hand, blah, blah.
Can we do like the Dark Brotherhood and leave a paper with a bloody hand on it?
What the fuck is the Dark Brotherhood?
It's a video game.
All right, I thought it was gonna be like a civil rights movement.
Moving on, Paisley. What's the next topic of conversation?
I had a proposal that I wanted to bring up, wanted to discuss about potentially shifting how we utilize the library and moving away from I don't know, subpoenable clock in and clock out for our club in case we do another murder, and shifting it more to an indication if you want to do jobs. Because we, for the most part, outside of Hangies, have access to a group chat that we can utilize to indicate if we're awake or around. Obviously, if we are under mandatory buddy up rules, it's a little different, but when not, my thought was use it more as an indicator of wanting to do things.
The whole point of joining the library, not the group chat, is so the group chat isn't completely spammed with people saying good morning.
I don't know, just use it how you want. Say hello if you're around. If you want to do actual conversations, do it elsewhere. Just
Honestly,
let people
you know
know
the
if you're
saying,
around or not.
What's not broke, don't fix it. We've gone through so many versions of things in this club that just fails and falls away, and we try a new thing. This has been working well. Why scratch at something that's healing nicely?
So, just kind of bird's eye viewing it. I mean, we had this introduced because we were having issues with people being kidnapped on a near constant basis, and them returning to us missing parts of their body, and maimed
Okay, well,
and
I was
all
the
of
only
that.
one missing a part.
And maimed and injured and in the ICU for 3 weeks and etc. Whereas we've seemed to kind of pass that. I think a happy medium would be to keep the library, but to remove the stigma around you have to say if you're awake or not.
It's literally what we just said. Yeah, choose it how you fucking want. Like, you don't have to check in if you don't want to fucking check in. Like, it's not a fucking mandatory wake up and tell everybody you're around thing. Just
How about we just say this? If you check into the library, you're available for club shit. If you don't check into the library, you're not available for club shit. Smile.
Works for me.
I just didn't want to get into a space where people are like, oh, they never post that they're available for club shit, but they're awake every day, kind of.
who cares? Grow up.
Why are you
Literally,
up?
if you no, sorry. If somebody wants to wake up and doesn't want to fucking hang around with people because they want to do their own shit, let them fucking do their own shit. Stop being a fucking baby. Like this is a club where we're united by our aims and what the club stands for. It's not a fucking family, as I've said multiple fucking times. You don't have to sit around and be beholden to somebody else's availability. If somebody wants to go hang around with somebody else, go hang around with somebody else. As long as you still, at the end of the day, represent what the fucking club's for, and you're still blessed for the club, and make sure that everybody in this club's fucking safe from the cops. All good. We're not all here. Yeah, we're not all here to hang around with each other on a compulsory basis. Club is what we represent, what we stand for, and the cuts on our back. I know that every single one of you has my back if shit hits the fan, and I guarantee all of you think the same about me. But if I'm off hanging around with Tweedledee and Tweedlefuck for 2 days, and then I come back, I don't expect to be bitched at for hanging around with Tweedledee and Tweedlefuck. Nobody should feel guilty about it, because guess what? People just won't fucking come around.
Message received.
I think that's kind of something it felt, I think, for some people mandatory for a bit. So I think that's more why I brought up the proposal. So as long as it's interpreted as not mandatory, it's more of a available for club type situation. I think that's helpful too.
Yeah, it was mandatory because we were actually under active threat, consistent active threat, and daily active threat of people being kidnapped. It was a buddy up system. We needed to make sure that people didn't just get fucking pinched and died. Because, you know, if somebody's not really active, then they get kidnapped and nobody knows about it. Because when I haven't been awake for 4 days and then I get kidnapped and I'm kidnapped for 6 days and nobody knows because, well, I didn't check it or anything. Yeah, fair play. But,
And I also think, like, with Paisley's point is, like, let's say we pick up Fang, and in the library there's 4 people that checked in, and Fang snitches and says, hey, OMC did it, and they're gonna go, okay, let's do this, and they go, well, these are the people. Like, I think
That's not provable in court. Like, you being awake doesn't mean you're there. And if they subpoena your phone and find other shit you said anyway, like, having a check mark in a library doesn't fucking mean shit. Like,
Man, I called 911 from a murder scene and I only got accomplice.
yeah. I get where the concern might be, but, like, there's so many other ways that they can prove that you were waking around. Just that isn't gonna get you fucking murder charges or whatever. Also, just proving your weight doesn't mean it's a whole other thing. Anyway.
The other things I was told to bring up. My documents unloading. Useful. Oh, that was one thing I wanted to mention. Actually, not in the documents. Fucking anonymous voting. I think we agreed that for removing members, sure, go for anonymous vote. Which honestly, I still feel iffy about, but whatever. But all the rest of it, speak with your fucking chest.
Sorry, when did we agree that?
That's the thing. We didn't agree. It just kind of happened once or twice. I think with the last vote, it was anonymous as well.
The last member removal wasn't anonymous.
Yeah, for your thing it was.
Oh, was it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Your thing was
I was
anonymous.
thinking about the other one.
And then what's it? Vote for doing this. What did you call it? Falafel week.
Sure.
that was anonymous as well. Fucking speak with your chest. If you're not willing to say it in fucking public, do you really believe in it enough? You got a hand up. Go and hit it.
I mean, it was called like in that moment to do it anonymous. It wasn't like a given that it was going to be anonymous.
I know.
Like,
I'm just saying going forward. No, the fuck anonymous voting. Speak with your chest. It's a club of loud individuals. If you could run up to a cop, tell them they're cunt and blast their fucking eyeball out, I think you can say in a bunch of like-minded individuals, hey, I don't think we should do that. Right, at the end of the day is we all unite, do the same thing together. Right or wrong. Rather do something wrong united than try and do the right thing, apart.
Yeah, if we have something that's like super sensitive, like removing somebody from a position or etc., then we can make those anonymous. But for day to day, are we gonna shoot cops? Question mark or etc. Things like that. There's no point in it being anonymous. Because at the end of the day, nobody in this club should be holding anything against another member of this club depending on how a vote comes out. Because however the vote comes out, that's how we fucking act, and we do it together.
What was this? Therapy circle shit? Complaints to people that just... We're friends. But also we're terrorists and cunts. We like to shoot cops. We don't always have to be feely with each other. If you got a problem, say it with your chest, but it doesn't need to be endless fucking discussions about it. Somebody doesn't want to talk about it, well, you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it, unfortunately. Like I said, we're here for the club, what the club represents, and the fucking rule set, and Polito, and the community. Remember that it's just a club, though. It's not all about caring for each other. If somebody in the club doesn't like you, or you think they don't like you, you try and address that shit. If you can't fix it, tough. Unfortunately. We're gonna have to roll around. There's gonna be people up here that you don't necessarily agree with. I have to wander around with my dead ex wandering around. Guess what? I just get fucking over it. End of the day,
It also becomes very fucking circular because look, I'm just gonna pull the fucking bandage off. If you are a miserable cunt every time you get in the fucking car with somebody, guess what? They don't want to get in the fucking car with you anymore. I say that knowing full well that I personally was a miserable cunt for about 4 weeks. And so it bears having those conversations, it bears talking to your chaplain, but it also bears going the fuck out and having a little fun every now and then, because if you are a miserable asshole all the time, no one's going to want to be doing shit with you, fucking ever. Then going to contribute to the cyclical nature of why are we not going out and doing jobs together? This is a club, not a fucking therapy group.
I was gonna say as a corollary, you're not entitled to any one specific individual in the club's time, and vice versa. They're not entitled to yours. As a club, we will be there for you, but that does not mean that one specific individual has to constantly be doing jobs with you or hanging out with you or isn't allowed to do things on their own. It doesn't mean that anybody can't just go fuck off and hang out with their friends that aren't in the club for a couple days if they fucking want to. As long as people are contributing to the club as a whole, as long as people aren't abandoning the club when it actually important shit comes up, they can do whatever the fuck they want with their time. That's something that has been coming up depressingly often recently. You have a problem with that? That's a personal problem, not a club problem.
You're so fucking silent.
Agreement, disagreement, something
Agree.
in between.
No, agreed.
I
Definitely.
agree.
Ah, there we go. There's been a fucking volume. There's life in the fucking club.
I concur.
Concurred, I did.
That's some fucking energy.
Sorry, it's the chimes.
Yeah, they do make you a little fucking sleepy.
Yeah.
Remember, yeah, we're here for club. And at the end of the day, you can disagree with each other, you can even dislike each other, but as long as you're here for the fucking club, don't matter. Because at the end of the day, you're united by an aim. Shit, the all of you saw the two of us, me and Gemma, disagreeing last fucking week. Still gonna go shoot cops for Gemma.
Hell yeah.
Don't always, see eye to eye on 100% of things. That's why there's three of us up here, so we can agree what to move on forward with the club. Sometimes disagreeing with someone is actually fucking beneficial to your relationship. You agree 100% of the time, well, that's just a fucking clone. Clones are boring.
Fair enough.
So which cops are we fucking shooting?
Guessing Matt Reese is one of them.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he's ever not going to be one of them.
True.
He's on the repeat list.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just make sure that our war chest is stocked up before we end up having to dump a bunch of fucking guns.
I'll just keep hold of the guns and tank the charges.
What was up, Sydney?
I also forgot. I don't know why it escaped me. I am suing the PD. Bundy, mag dumped me for kicking his dog. So going after that, and yeah, whole thing. So there's that coming up soon. TM.
Kicked his dog?
Fuck this.
Yeah, I kicked his dog because I was going after Skylar because Skylar's being a cunt, and dog got in the way. I kicked the dog twice and got a animal cruelty minor charge.
You should appeal that because that should be assault and battery on a government employee.
Yes, exactly.
The appeal's already up on the docket.
Yep.
Okay.
The other thing with it is because of that, I can't adopt Dahlia, which is fine. There's kind of a plan B with that, which is I'm fine with it. But if anything, it puts something in place for that because I feel like this doesn't stick, so I'm doing this.
We just need to get it we need to keep pushing it anytime they give us anything like animal related for these cop dogs, because when these cop dogs are acting like fucking cops, then they should get treated like cops. And well, normally I wouldn't say shoot a dog. If a dog is fucking coming at you or a club member, fucking shoot it.
Yeah, he's got a badge as a cop.
Like
I'm gonna
JJ
be,
the other day.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna hold my Uncle Colin's line of sorry, can't do that.
No, if you can't do it, you can't do it.
Fuck canines.
Well, the thing was, I think even without outside of the canine stuff, I can't remember exactly how he worded it, but he basically admitted that he mag dumped me. So he used different verbiage of that, but is what it is.
I mean, to be fair, you kicked a K9 unit. Yeah, you'd probably get shot for that.
Yeah, if somebody kicked one of our dogs, we'd shoot them. I'm not upset on that one. It's just
I mean, even on a legal
if they're
fucking
using
basis.
their dogs as cops, the dogs are gonna be treated like cops. If that's something y'all are morally opposed to, I'm not gonna hold you to it, but just
I will hold you against it if the dog's trying to rip my fucking throat out, though, and you don't want to shoot the dog. Please fucking save my life, holy fuck.
If you're being chased on foot by a dog, you're gonna get bitten, no matter how long the foot chase has been. I was in a 2-minute foot chase. Skylar was in the corner. She joined the chase because Casey said, "Yeah, sure." She immediately crossed the street and said, "Attack!" and that was the end of me. I couldn't find a place to get up and you know, get away from the dog. So yeah, if you're with me and there's a cane and I'm being chased after, I'm probably gonna shoot the dog. Full disclosure.
Yeah, then, I mean, yeah. Likewise, if you're on a bike, they'll bring a fucking bike. They have those tools. They will use them.
Can we get counterattack dogs?
Oh, then we would
No,
lose
because
the
if
dogs.
because if we do anything with animals, then we get charged for it. Kind of like Elias Winchester can hold a cat in his lap while he's on a pursuit and say you wouldn't shoot a man with a cat. But if we bring an animal lockpicking, we get animal cruelty charges.
Did that man
And
try and demonstrate that we're too pussy to shoot a pussy? I will
Say,
shoot
I'd
a
shoot him if
pussy.
he had the cat.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck.
I'll shoot
Oh,
a
no,
pussy
I-
hiding behind a pussy.
I
to
straight
prove
up
I'm not a
told him
pussy.
on that stop. I said basically the only reason he wasn't getting shot was because there were 5 other cops there, some of whom were outside of our line of sight.
Yeah, I probably would have shot him just to the point of it, but it's probably not a smart idea.
I straight up told, well, I wouldn't actually do it, but what I told him was I would shoot him and then shoot the fucking cat because I don't give a fuck.
Nice.
Use that goddamn cat like a silencer.
Yeah.
Jesus
Thanks.
Christ.
Yeah.
Wait, Jesus.
Yeah, that's a
You
good
just
line.
screw the cat onto your
My
gun?
God.
No, you just ram the gun at it.
Shoot through it,
Like a pillow, yeah.
Connor, I don't know if
be?
any others are like this, but I used to have an Irish math teacher who would always talk about math as being a really diverse subject because there's many ways to do it. Just like there are many ways to skin a cat, and then he would go into vivid detail of all the different ways you could skin a cat.
What the fuck?
We were 11.
Okay.
Things are starting to click.
The fuck does that mean?
You know.
It's a true story. It's an actual true story. He made a vegan cry one class. Got in a lot of trouble.
Oh God.
True story. Anyway. Anybody got anything else they want to bring up?
No, I'm good.
Breeze is Highway Patrol, and I think it's Tory too. As you saw today, we're gonna probably see them on the exits of our town doing speed traps. So.
They keep speed
Breeze
trapping
and
at the
Tory
fucking
are
exits of
both
the
more.
town. I'm gonna start shooting them.
Yeah, no, go ahead. It could be really easy to kidnap the fucking cops that we want to shoot if the cops we want to shoot are in Bolito. Makes our life a lot easier. You have to fucking blast them. I don't give a fuck if you guys shoot over traffic stops. As long as you let them know that they're getting shot over a traffic stop. That's the only bit I care about. Making sure you communicate that you are fucking shooting them and why they're getting shot.
Yeah, that's not over traffic stop. It's because they're sitting there and fucking box outside our city.
Any energy today? People got vibes? Or is everybody scared because I got a little like, angry?
No, actually, I need to go walk into the wood.
I'm good. Just not feeling that great. So
Saturday energy, I think.
Where am I?
I
think a lot of people put energy into Friday night. So Saturday just feels.
What the fuck happened Friday night?
Yeah, what happened? What happened last night?
I just mean on a constant.
Oh,
like,
general,
it's because it's Friday night. People stay up later, go a little bit harder.
They full send it on Fridays.
There's a reason why
full
people
send
for a
Friday.
while stayed in the morning, watch cartoons on Saturdays. It's a cultural thing.
Alright, well, I got nothing else to fucking mention unless somebody wants to piss me off. Anybody want to piss me off?
So do you have anything else before that?
Nope, but I'm gonna share the poll once we finish. So those that are here, fill it out before you leave, or else.
Yeah,
Sorry,
if-
didn't it sound
if-
like you were talking?
No, I was just humming. Didn't really have anything.
If you don't fill it out and it ends up being a time that you can't make it, don't bitch about it. You lost your chance to bitch about it when you didn't fill it out. If you did fill it out and it's not a time you can make it, I'm unlucky. I'm sorry, but you know, it is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Anyone
full
else?
disclosure, there are 25 fucking members of this club, which means guess what? Some people are not going to be able to make church, dog. That's gonna be the way it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
The fact that we have Corbin here is a fucking miracle. Holy shit. Hi, Corbin.
True.
Hello.
Speaking of, is anybody not fucking spoken to Corbin?
Oh.
Any patches
There's
not
that
spend
one
time with Corbin? Because now's a
We're
real
speaking
fucking
after
good
you.
time.
Yeah, I'm talking to Corbin after you.
Yeah, there we go. Anybody else want to go talk to Corbin? Arrange it right now. Right now.
Just a general statement. If somebody's been hanging around for a certain amount of time and there are patches that are still outstanding that they have been trying to reach out to and been unsuccessful in doing so, the burden is going to start shifting to the patches. Like, in general, try to make sure you're hanging out with the hangies to some degree. Like, it's not all on them. Okay, not calling anybody out, not saying anything specific, just in general, the burden
Yeah.
isn't entirely on the hangies. It's just how shit works. You're gonna have to bend it to some degree yourself.
Oh yeah.
I do want to add to that quickly though, that for me personally, and this is for everybody who brings hangies in moving forward, they have to reach out. I'm not going to do all the legwork. If they reach out and then I'm not able to do it, then that's on me. Like I'm not gonna lie, Prime here to my right, he reached out so many times and I was unable to do it. Eventually we got there. But if you don't reach out to me, if your hangies don't reach out to me, I'm not gonna reach out to them. If they reach out and I'm unable to do it, then that's different.
No,
Yeah,
onus is on the hangy to start, but if it's been 3-4 months and they've tried and got nothing from you, the onus is now on you and you need to fucking do anything. And by the way, if any of these announcements or me yelling, it felt like I'm directing it at you. I'm not directing it at you. They're general statements. If I was directing it at you, I'd call out your fucking name because I ain't a pussy.
Anyone else have anything else?
Nope.
None for me.
Okay, good. I like hearing your voices, by the way. It's nice hearing
Big
some
chillin'.
some voices back.
I miss you, Winston.
Damn it, we were supposed to not talk there.
Yeah, no, I was hating the fact that all of you went fucking silent. That was
God,
the
it was
worst.
gonna be
fucking-
so good.
It was horrible. I hate you guys. Hi, Sydney. How's
Big
it
in the
going,
beard,
Lambo?
man.
Going great.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Can I cut your hair?
We're in like 60 days.
Why do you want to cut his hair?
Touch my hair, and I will throttle you.
In a couple more weeks, you'll be looking like me.
Yeah, men sync to John Wick.
Is that a real beard?
Yes.
Yeah.
What happens when you hit puberty, JJ? You'll find out one day.
I shave, okay? I'm
Shave what? Your fucking hairy caterpillar over that
Wait,
lip?
you intentionally shaved that into a fucking landing strip? Why?
I don't know.
Maybe get to know. Come up with a better backstory as to why you have fucking... I don't even know how to describe that.
It's like a capital T.
Now he's gonna grow a full beard and you're gonna regret it.
Am I? I don't regret many things in life. Pretty good at just fucking sending it and, you know, whatever happens, happens.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, you didn't see my JJT outfit. Yeah, I cannot have a beard because I would look like him.
Yeah, it is actually kind of uncanny how similar they look to each other whenever he puts that outfit on.
Yeah.
Like full beard or just like
yeah.
stubble?
Stubble.
Oh, when you said you're growing a beard, I want to see a full beard. I don't want to see you growing, you know, stubble.
That JT doesn't really, I mean, it's patchy.
I don't like full beard. It's dirty. You know, the food
Fuck
and
you
everything
call me?
is stuck to it.
Oh my god.
But nothing. Not.
Majority of us
no.
work on fucking motor cars all day long. What do you mean you're pissed off about being dirty? Is
Wait,
this
yeah,
you
you
thing,
gotta-
Faye? Actually, I don't want to fucking know the answer.
I think you might just be bad at eating if you're getting all your food in your beard.
Yeah, you're missing.
Even Rasputin used to be known for having really bad smells because all the food would be stuck in his beard.
I'm sure you tried to say fucking words there, but you missed like 3 of them.
I heard Rasputin. That's the whole like.
Okay, so Rasputin was famous for having a particular odor due to the food and the things that were stuck in his beard.
Yeah, he's a dirty guy.
Ew. Did you not clean it?
Messy little
No,
dude.
he also didn't really shower.
For some reason, he had a.
He was still a prolific lover and canonically
love
good
him.
in bed.
Canonically? What is this, a book?
Yeah, he has a book now. Real people are books. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry to tell you this way.
So he's
Famously
a
good
good
in
fuck.
bed.
Famously good fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Although, like, you can never know because, like, so supposedly Benjamin Franklin invented cunnilingus, but, like, honestly, I do not believe that nobody was doing it before then. So I don't trust history when it comes to sex.
Yeah, monkeys will fucking ram bananas down each other's assholes all the time. They famously engage in a lot of gay sex. I really
Wait,
don't think
what?
that there was anything stopping.
True, they do, yeah.
Yeah, actually, quite a lot of animals in a lot of homosexuality. It is not a human specific thing at all. Not even fucking close.
Animals, they be fucking.
Fish do it a lot too, like
Don't
male
baboons?
guppies.
Don't baboons have the ability to like invert their own cock?
I don't know.
Okay,
There's
now
a
that
lot
I
of
don't know.
Most
invertebrates
primates
that
have
will
a
change
bone,
their
so probably
gender.
not.
Huh.
And some amphibians too. There's also a species of lizard that is all female only, all reproduce asexually. Like every single female lizard is more or less identical genetically interrelated of that species.
That's fucking cool.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well, if anybody's sticking around, then let's get groups together and go to have a little fun and a little bit of chaos.
Yeah, go commit crime.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Go get guns.
Also that, yes, please, God.
Hell yeah.
You want beer? There's tons of beer around here.
Don't drink somebody else's
Paul.
beer. Also, do we know who the fuck? I thought it was Kenny when I came up here earlier.
I also thought it was Kenny. Oh, actually, something I forgot. One thing asking. Did anybody in this room talk to somebody from fucking Chaos Inc? If you did, stay after. I want to talk to you.
Oh yeah, that will be me 100%.
Okay, stay after. Me, Winston, and Gemma will talk to you.
Yeah, good.
Alright, I'm heading to bed, guys, when everyone leaves.
Good night.
Have a good night, everyone.
Alright, in a bit.
Night, Jason.
Good night.
This confused me. I didn't know it was the thing to drag around.
Yeah, that threw me through a bit of a loop. as
Yeah,
well.
straw poll has gotten very complicated since the last time I looked at it.
Straw poll is very different.
Yeah, that was kind of shocking.
Oh, I want to see the results. Damn it.
Well, the results will be visible within 48 hours or once everybody's got their shit submitted.
Say less.
Because I don't want people's influence leaning towards whatever works best for people because sometimes y'all are too fucking considerate of other people when we're a 1%
Right.
MC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sucking that shit.
That do be true.
Like I said, speak with chest or just don't fucking speak at all.
100%.
I tried to speak with
Say
Jeff.
what you mean, what you fucking say.
It won't let me put
Stuff in
fucking in my
trash.
name.
Anybody else get the song stuck ahead of time? Say what you mean to say.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. That was a good one.
Be careful, I pissed all over that.
That was a tune.
Why are you pissing over bins? Okay, well
I
that.
pissed over it like 4 weeks ago.
Alright, well there's a bunch of cups and phones in there for you.
Save me a seat.
Oh shit. Yeah, that shit.
Did you hear me?
No.
Sorry?
Trash
Save me a
boy.
seat.
Perfect. I got you. Does anyone else want to join? One last person?
I've got to go back to the hotel, sadly.
Liam
so
has to
someone else-
go, but I'm
I'm
cool
going to
doing
sleep
stuff.
it.
Yeah, it's getting
Alright,
late.
so Paisley, Gemma, Sydney. Got it. I got you guys.
Yeah,
Let me
you
know when
two go
guys are
start. Yeah, you two go start without us. We'll let you know when we're out.
Bye-bye.
You need me or am I good?
Who else is sticking around?
You can stick for this one. It's fine.
All right, we got you.
Here, do you want to ride back with James? Yeah, that way I can do this. Because I think he had a seat open. I think we're on a radio. Are we on a radio or am I talking to myself?
I think it's just you and me on here.
Okay, yeah, if you
Then
want to
we
hop
can
in with
wait
James
outside.
then.
All right.
Oh no, he's catching.
He has to leave.
Yeah, he's
so-
catching a ride with
Oh.
somebody else. He's good.
Okay, that's fine. I was just wondering back. I'm gonna make sure.
All right. So what the fuck happened with these Chaos Inc. people?
Hold on. Let me switch my radio.
Actually, I'm just gonna make it nice and short and sweet.
I'm gonna quickly get to the radio.
If people are committing crime in Polito, stick a gun in their face and tell them to fuck off. Don't be texting them shit.
Oh boy, club making decisions when they don't have the full context. Groundbreaking. Here's the thing.
Is that some fucking attitude?
Okay. Chaos has been tempting to become one of our pipelines. I've been working with Trippy for weeks, okay? He comes up, he gives us guns, he used to give us materials, we no longer need those materials. I was running around with Corbin and them the other day. Corbin told me about what Alex Hart had said to him down at Gemini, not knowing that Corbin was a part of OMC. What I do with Trippy is a business deal. It's trying to form a new pipeline, considering every other pipeline is drying up so fucking much.
I don't think we're
because people are
communicating
not waking
properly,
up so
Sal.
much. Yeah, just let me finish all the context,
Okay.
because context is important here. I was told about what Alex had did. I had messaged Trippy immediately, because me and Trippy had conversation about what is allowed and what isn't allowed. And he fully respected it and said that him and his guys will always follow that. He's always presented himself as the leader. That morning, I messaged him and I said to him, if I catch him doing that shit up here again, we will have a problem. And it's really as clean as that. This is not the situation where I caught someone in the city. It is a business deal that
We're
is trying
aware
to
of that.
help
That's
us with
not the issue
shortages.
here, Sal. Sal?
What is the issue?
Okay, the issue here is somebody made a stupid fucking joke, and then for one, we're going based off a joke they made instead of something they actually did. For two, the issue is that instead of, talking them face to face, putting them in custom fucking dealing with them, you sent a text message to somebody else in their group who then spoke to them. And for three, you didn't tell me, Winston, or fucking Gemma that you'd done it. Those are the issues.
I don't understand how these are the issues. This was during everyone else's sleeping hours.
Look. My primary fucking issue is if somebody's gonna get removed from being in Polito because they're saying whether it's a joke or not, I don't give a fuck. If I'm taking it as they were being fucking truthful, I'm gonna take it. It's benefit of doubt they were fucking telling the truth. If they're claiming they're committing crime in Polito, put a gun in their face and tell them to fuck off and never come back. Don't text it. Just fucking put a gun in their face and let them know you're gonna end their fucking life if they do that shit again.
I respect that, and I've always followed that. However, we have been needing to get more pipelines, and considering this was the first time for a name that we do not know, we always give the first time warning. I've given Trippin the warning. I
Texting
have
somebody
not
isn't
met
giving
his
them a
people.
proper fucking warning. And talking to their boss,
How
which isn't
else am I
actually their
supposed to
boss,
communicate
also
when
is
they're
no proper
sleeping?
fucking warning.
Must I enter
No,
their
maybe you
dreams?
tell the members of the club, hey, we need to talk to this guy because he's supposedly doing crime in Polito, and then you let other club members fucking help you. Maybe you can communicate that way.
Corbin told me he mentioned it to Paisley. I handle the business side of it. I don't see this issue because I've dealt with it. I've told the Trippy. Trippy said he's spoken to Alex.
The issue is
I've
you
heard
didn't
Alex
talk
has
to
got
me,
his
Gemma, or
fee-fees for-
Winston.
Okay, for that I apologize. However, this is being blown way out of proportion.
All right.
And for that, I will not back down because I did what I needed to the time. Everyone was sleeping. I got told about a business contact that is a pipeline of ours saying that they fucked around here. I warned him if we caught him again, there would be a problem. We always give a first warning for people that don't know the rules. It is as simple as that.
Did you
Okay.
talk
Do
to
not
Alex
contact
directly, or did you
Pause,
talk to
pause
Alex's
before
boss?
anybody else fucking talks. Pause. I'm gonna mediate. Sal, cut the sass. Completely fucking unnecessary. Gonna end up catching a baseball bat if you keep that up. Faye, stop cutting Sal off because if we're gonna be giving the benefit of the doubt to the fucking Trippy the clown or what the fuck ever, we should also give the benefit of the doubt to our club member and let him finish his story first.
Reason I'm getting sassy is because I approve myself week after week, month after month. However, I still get these weird assumptions made by Cup without getting context or speaking to me about different aspects of it. It comes like I'm trying to do it maliciously or detrimentally. I've always had this club's best at heart. Every morning, every night, I've dedicated myself to this club for 8 months. If I make a little hiccup or little mistake, I expect HC to be a little bit more understanding of why, considering how I've always done things the way they need to, and I've always dedicated myself to this club. Something like this happens now. Everybody makes little mistakes. I did what I thought I needed to do because it was a business contact, because of the guns freaking me out and stressing me out over the past couple of days, knowing that this club cannot defend themselves without weapons. I tried to smooth over the business relationship to keep things level. I would never do anything detrimental to this club. I wouldn't do it maliciously. Anyone that thinks that is obtuse. And I say that as a fact because I am passionate about this club and the work I do.
Okay, Sal, what was the context of the message that you actually fucking sent? What did you tell these people?
I said to him, if I catch him up in Polito again after doing what he did, if he comes up to do any crime, that we will have a problem. I said to them, it's not a problem they will want to deal with.
Sal, did
Me
you
and
talk?
Trippy are generally close, and he sort of knows our setup and who's who.
Sal, did you talk to Trippy or did you talk to Alex, the one who said the statement?
Alex doesn't wake up in my hours, like, ever.
Okay. Also, I just want to point this out. You came into this hot acting like we're putting some kind of blame on you that we haven't been putting on you. This started out with us trying to figure out what happened, and you turned it into you being immediately defensive and bitchy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This sounds like
I
you've
know
got...
this may seem out of
Hold
left
on,
field for
hold
you,
on,
but let me...
Hold on. This sounds like you've got deep-seated issues or feelings about the way that you're being treated by Club, rather than this one issue that we wanted to bring up being a catalyst. Am I
In all
right?
honesty, yeah.
You feel
Yeah, you know how
undervalued?
exhausting it is for me to... No, not so much undervalued, because the fact the club never verbally appreciates or the pats on the back, I don't care. I'm not here for pats on the back. I'm here for club. I'm not here for its people. I'm here for club. I don't need pats. Would it be nice to be recognized every now and again, considering I spend every morning and every night spending time when I should be in the motel working on QM stuff? Yeah, I would like it. But you know what's frustrating for me is that for the past couple of weeks, I wake up, I get updates from people, and all the letters I've sent, documents I've transferred, messages I've asked to be spoken to people has been misconstrued. It hasn't been carried over. It hasn't been spoken to the right people. I wake up hearing people have been spinning false narratives that I have to correct. A lot of the times, I've always swept this under the rug. I don't have time to deal with it. I rather fix the problem and smooth it over. But when it happens week after week, it gets frustrating. It gets a bit much.
What are these false narratives?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna echo that because
it goes on week after week. I woke up the other day and I spoke to Corbin, to Liam, to a couple of others. Apparently, someone told me that I had instructed for the gun orders to be canceled or something like that. And I was just thinking to myself, this is the complete opposite of the information I was paid to carry across to you and the information I put in the document to you guys. This is just the latest one. This happens every now and again. I rather get on with my work because I don't need that, but it keeps going on. And then you get to a point where you feel like people just don't really want to listen to you because they maybe just see you as the janitor boy. But I don't really care. I'm trying to get shit done.
Hold on.
Can I say something, Sal? Because you and I have had a couple of conversations about not this specifically, but the chain of communication. Sometimes that shit takes a day or two to sort out. Sometimes there's going to be a miscommunication. That shit's going to fucking boil over. Winston, I think, was one of the people who was under the impression we, quote, weren't buying guns anymore.
I was, yeah. But I also got that information directly from you, Sal, because you mentioned it.
Yeah, it was a
miscommunication. I canceled it.
It was a miscommunication from you because you said you wanted us to be self-sufficient, which you meant more self-sufficient, not entirely self-sufficient.
Exactly. So we don't have to rely on pipelines if shit goes pear-shaped. They're
Okay.
always there to support, but never to rely on it solely because we will end up in a bad position.
Okay, so you communicate the correct information to Paisley. Paisley communicates it to me. I communicated to Winston. Do you know how long it takes for those dominoes to fall over?
Wait, are we talking about the gun thing alone? That's not even remotely like.
But it's the example. It's what's on the table.
It is. That one I'm still giving time, but.
Yeah, my point being that it still takes 3 or 4 days for that miscommunication to shore up because of the nature of how the communication works. So if we're gonna get hurt feelings over miscommunication rather than resolving the miscommunication, we're just gonna always fucking have hurt feelings.
I gotta be honest, I don't really care so much about the feeling size as more of the workload that gets added or the stress combat. Here's the thing, you may not understand this, but if club does not have guns, I take that as my responsibility. If anyone in this club gets slain, their blood is on my shoulders because I'm the one responsible for getting this equipment. Therefore, I take it very seriously.
Did you hear what I said during the church?
Yeah.
If somebody doesn't have a
Of course I
gun,
did.
it's on them. They need to go get a gun.
And I respect that. But I am a very, very dedicated person to whatever responsibilities I have. Even if someone else said that's not your necessary major concern, I do know that falls under my purview. It is important for me for this club to always have whatever they want. And it has always been that way.
Is there any way that I can try and alleviate that by letting you know that it's not always you're there to assist as much as possible? Is that gonna
Honestly-
help, or you're one of those people that it's in your head? That's it. You're gonna do as much as you can, and if you're falling short, you feel like you're falling short.
If that is being said with 100% certainty, I will absorb the statement and try to alter my mindset for that. Like I said, I am so fucking dedicated. I will do whatever I need to make sure that shit is always there, which has made it that I work way harder than I probably should even need to. But if that is the view of HC, that it's not that much of a stress for me to have to stress about it 24/7, I'm not really gonna argue with that.
What I need you
I
to
also
do is
gotta keep my sanity in check.
what I need you to do from my perspective, and the other three can disagree with me if they like to. I don't need you to shoulder the sole responsibility of whether or not our war chest is full. I need you to take that pressure and evenly distribute it amongst the other club members and tell them, hey, stop fucking around and go get guns.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the last
I-
discussion we had was talking about trying to help you delegate.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to circles back? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very happy to delegate. I'm getting better and better at it as that I speak more with my chest. I'm not really caring about feelings and shit anymore because it's just causing me a lot of wasted time and frustration. So I'm not even necessarily so much worried about that if that is even a concern. The big issue there with asking people to go out all the time was I've always met with, well, we don't want to, be the people that tell people to do their jobs, or we don't want to make people feel like they got to grind. Unfortunately, that's exactly what I've been doing for this club for 8 months. And I haven't complained about it because I know what it does and the success it generates. I just need club to realize that there are certain duties. We don't even pay dues. You told us how back in the days you had to pay dues. Our dues now are fulfilling our basic daily tasks. It takes half an hour to an hour for each person to do what they need to do. The biggest issue I had for months was bringing up a church, go get materials, go get guns, go get materials, go get guns, until I finally came up with a recycling plan and then Kenny ran with it. I just don't want to have to plead people to do what they need to live their best life. What joy would I get out of crapping on people? You would have to be a psycho. I do it for the good of club.
To clarify, the dues were actually replaced by the club cut.
Fair enough.
It's
But still,
more of
this is
a
our foundation.
Yeah, you contribute a percentage rather than contributing a flat amount, because if you contribute a flat amount, then people just not wake up because they have overdue dues.
Okay. Well, listen, that's fair. I hear that.
Same
But,
thing with the whole idea when it comes to guns, when it comes to materials. Like, I could tell people that they have to, if they come around once a week, I need them to provide X amount of materials. I think this is some of our early discussions that we had when it came to Quartermaster. The problem is people just aren't going to do that, or they're just not going to turn up if we force them to do that. We have to accept that. That's why I'm telling people it's on them. If they don't have a gun because there's nothing in the chest for them, that's on them to go fucking get themselves a gun. And I expect them to have a gun because I need them to either defend me if I'm in a shitty situation, or vice versa. I need to be able to defend them if they're in a shitty situation. I don't want to ever hear a scenario where there's 3 other people awake, I'm driving around, like JJ said to me earlier, like he doesn't keep a gun on him when he goes out and touches butts. Motherfucker, if I'm in the city and you're the only person around and I'm going to get shot by some other gang and you have to drive to Polito to go get a gun and then come back, I'm dead. So fucking keep a gun on you. I don't want to hear that you don't have a gun because you're doing something else.
Listen,
I'll put the
at the end of the
onus on
day,
them.
If everybody takes that little bit of time every now and again and stays on top of it, this is always going to be a non-issue. But the fact is, every week we've had to remind people for months. And it just gets to a point where you feel like, I'm not here to run a daycare center. I'm here to provide for a club, and each person knows what their duties are. When people want to turn around and be like, oh yeah, he's always giving us tasks, he's always giving us jobs.
Canberra?
That's because
Oh,
we
my
need
bad.
to. I literally cannot do anything else about it. I cannot, whip things up from air. I just need people to understand the importance of this.
To be completely honest, aside from MFDs, I would rather buy my own shit than have like a material quota or have to beg people to do it. I almost think you've done too good of a job to where people are just like, oh, I need a vest. Let me go to the van. Oh, I need a med kit. I'm going to go to the van.
100%.
Oh, I need a lockpick. I need to go to the van. And I don't think the amount necessarily of materials to sustain that is feasible for the amount of shit people yoink out and then sometimes go to sleep for a fucking week and then it doesn't get used. So I think that's one thing where I think the reason you have to do a lot of the reminders too is because it's not a very transparent, we need X amount or we are running low on X things. It just feels like we need materials all the time, but then even we'll look, people will look in the rat loader or they'll look in, the hangy van, and it feels like there's a lot of stuff in there, but people don't have context of what it is going towards, what they need, where amounts we're reaching towards, that kind of stuff. So it kind of, that's where the ambiguity is there. So people think we're fine and we're not fine. And I think that that's a source of stress for you. But I also think that because you do a great job of this, people have also gotten too used to all the things. It's like a cornucopia of crime kit out of the back of the van. And
It's
if it is
also-
causing you this level of stress, fuck it. They can buy the shit themselves. If they can't afford it, they should be doing crime better.
It's also just how the shit works. Like, whenever we are fully stocked on guns, that means we don't need to worry about guns for like 3 weeks, right? So people will get it into their heads like they would just slack off for those 3 weeks rather than restocking anything because we're good. We've got like 20. We don't need more. Going and getting more is useless. Then that 3-week time runs out and it's like, oh, fuck, now we need shit again. So the simple nature of it is going to be, and same thing with materials, because materials last for basically 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken. Because you can do one week on small and then 1 week on refined, right?
Oh yeah. Listen, we've actually gotten into a point now where we can literally do that. As Paisley was discussing, that problem was a big issue until the recycling program. That's now the same issue we're experiencing with guns, obviously. So the same thing has to be applied there. But yeah, more or less that is correct.
Yeah, the simple fact is people will crack down on guns. They will spend, 4 or 5 days making sure that our war chest is restocked. Then they're not going to have to worry about it for 3 weeks, so they're going to fucking forget, so they need to be kicked in the ass about it again. It's just a cycle.
I also think would be helpful maybe, and maybe this was something that to bring up at church, but I think good habits would also be helpful to implement. I know like at least Liam and I, we will make sure we have a backup gun so that we don't have no gun if our gun gets taken. And if we lose our backup gun, we go in cars or we touch butts, whatever we need to make sure there is a backup gun in one of our vehicles. Obviously not the same one because weapons trafficking, but I feel like a lot of people don't do that. They just wake up and are like, I don't have a gun and want a gun. And then whether or not it gets used, the stocks deplete quickly.
Which again
All
is
right.
why I'm putting it on them. If they don't have a gun, go fucking get a gun.
I want
to know. Wait, I want to know where the fuck did the janitor comment come from? Is that something that you feel, or is that somebody else that said you're the fucking janitor?
No, listen, if someone said that to me, we may have club rules, but I would handle it. I would bring that person to you because I would not help you handle it.
Yeah. You'd bring that person to me and I'd beat them with a fucking bat. Because I'm going to say it plainly. You're saying that, people have got miscommunication. I haven't heard a single fucking bad word about you since the moment you joined this club. I have never heard a bad word about you. So any idea that, people are treating you like shit or don't value you or anything, I've never heard a bad fucking word about you. If people have bad words and they're keeping it to themselves, doesn't fucking exist as far as I'm concerned. Either speak with your chest or it doesn't fucking matter.
I actually appreciate hearing that. It's just week after week you'll hear, so and so said this about you, or so and so said you said this, or they're not happy about how you did this, this, or that. And listen, like you said, this is not about feelings, but sanity is not a feeling, it's mental health. When you hear that thing over and over, you just stop believing it, man. It's even if listen, I know I'm
I haven't been hearing anything like that.
I perform magic, but yeah, I have the people I catch, a specific group of people I catch up with every week to make sure I'm filled in on everything, and you just keep hearing it, and then it's like, why? Why am I dedicating myself? But then I remind myself, I'm not doing this for people, I'm doing this for clout.
Who's saying this shit?
How long do we have to list? Honestly, I think at least over the past couple of months, 60% of club have had something to say at one point or another. And like I said, I haven't let it bother me, but we're just at a point where it's just piled too high, and I'm just like,
Yeah, that's part of the stop being a miserable cunt part of church today.
exactly. And as you know me, I'm happy-go-lucky. I don't like the miserable shit. I like to be the happy Labrador. It's what I thrive on. So obviously something like this very much needs to, just get off the chest once and for all and move on.
Okay, circling
I
back to the
do-
original topic.
yeah.
What was the intention of them? Got it. Apparently there's a ranger outside. What was the original intent of the message that you sent to Chaos?
Intent, like what I was trying to get across to them?
Yeah, what are you trying to get across to them?
I was trying to get across to Trippy that if we find Alex doing any of that shit, hold on, I'm gonna take my phone out quickly because I am better getting reference. Why there's so many new chats? Hold on, I've been talking to
Let us know if they try to come in.
So I have the original message that was sent. It says, if I find or hear of Alex and Pluto again, after he proudly claimed what he likes to come up here to do, we will have a very
Yes,
big
that's the one.
problem. And you know it's not the problem you want or can handle. We've had this discussion before, you and I, when we first spoke. I trust you will keep these people in line. Otherwise, the focus will be on all, not just one. That's the
Yes,
message
there
that
we
you
go.
sent.
Yeah. So main point was if we find him doing shit that he's claimed to be doing, we'll have a problem, and that it obviously won't just
Did
be
Faye
him.
tell
We'll
me
be
this
focusing
message?
obviously on them as a group because Trippy as the leader knows to keep his people in line.
What we heard from this guy is that Trippy is not the leader and that they don't have leaders.
I'm hearing they're having a bit of a power struggle recently because Trippy has always been the leader, but people are not liking the rules he's putting in place. I went down to the city yesterday. I spoke to one or two people, and even fucking Sirens heard about it. Chaos is obviously getting a little bit bigger each day. I don't really know who.
Yeah,
all is a
and
part
Coach
of
Jim just
that.
put me on speaker, but I don't
But
remember
it does seem
Faye
like
mentioning
I
the
don't know if
exact
this
wording
was
of the
it,
text.
If Trippy confronting them got them aggro or what it is, but there seems to be some sort of power struggle because Trippy was
Yeah,
definitely
fuck
like
that power
I
struggle.
just want to lay this out. My issue isn't you trying to ban someone from Pluto. I don't give a shit if people are banned from Pluto as long as there's good reason. Even if it was a joke, he's talking about doing crime in Pluto, whatever. The issue is not going to the person directly, going to someone you perceived as their boss and not informing anybody else. In the future, if something like this happens and it's someone that you never cross over with or that you can't find, bringing it to Paisley and having her either bring it to us or just the club in general so that we can deliver the message in person would have just been a better way to handle it, and will be a better way to handle it if this comes up again in the future, because the very much in-person zip-tying them and leaving them on the side of the mountain leaves more of an impression than texting their boss, you know?
Yeah, I'm
Because
much
Alex
much
called
won't
me.
disagree with that.
Alex called me because I was in the directory and he
Yeah.
was fucking pissed and I had no idea what he was talking about. So it caught me, it caught me off guard because I'm like, I have never heard of any of this. I don't know what's going on. And me trying to go in that conversation without even knowing who had said this to him was detrimental, you know?
Oh yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. I
Okay.
really do.
not trying to accuse you of necessarily doing anything wrong. It was more meant to be like a, hey, in the future, let's do it this other way. But then you came into it heated, and when other people are heated, I get heated.
No, that's fair. I respect that. I hear what you're saying. I will keep that fully in mind going forward.
Thank you.
Of course.
Does
We'll also just touch on, just very briefly, communication is dog shit in general. We have too many people that are awake at too many different times, and sometimes not consistently. Don't take things, try not to take things personally in that aspect. I also can second that I've never heard people talk badly about you at all, so.
Why am I the one that fucking hears this shit?
Can
I have your ears?
If people are talking shit about you, let us fucking know. We will deal with it.
No. Going forward, listen, I got to a point where enough is enough.
Yeah.
Going forward, I will. It's just feels so fucking stupid. Like, oh, so and so said this about someone. It feels so fucking high. Not even
At
high
the
school. It
same
feels so fucking
time,
preschool.
Yeah, that's them doing the shit. If they're just talking shit for the sake of talking shit, is fucking preschool. And I will take them out back and fucking spank them if I have to.
Yeah, I'll kind of.
You promise?
Yeah, I can't be fucked with fucking.
Somebody be into that.
Feelings. God.
Considering half the club apparently throws a temper tantrum every time they can't hang out with Gemma, yeah, I'm so done with dealing with people's feelings.
All right, sounds good.
Like I get it. We're a lot softer than any.
They're going back to town.
We're softer than most. It's the reason we have a fucking community. But I'm also not sat here to deal with fucking childish high school drama. Either speak with your chest or shut the fuck up. And if people are just gonna
That's the thing, but there's gonna be a time where to just sweep it under the rug.
And people are just gonna speak behind their back. Fucking either say it to your face or say it to our faces. Otherwise, it doesn't fucking exist. Clearly, you don't give enough of shit about it to actually say it in public. We're just going around in circles now. But yeah, I've heard no bad things about it. Oh, no, me and Gemma both. Native tongue is fucking English, and sometimes we miscommunicate or misunderstand what each other say. Shang was my hang-around brother. His English wasn't his first language.
I'm still gonna kill that man.
Yeah, I get it.
Stab him with a pencil.
Sometimes you're gonna say a word and you mean one thing, and I'm gonna take it as a completely different thing. That could just be because English is second language. That could also just be because I'm fucking dumb. It's communication. If me and Gemma get that shit going, that English is our first language, both of us, it's gonna happen with me and you as well. And your English is fucking pristine.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That
Anytime there's a
actually makes a lot of
miscommunication,
sense.
give it a week. I would just say give it a fucking week because that's how long it takes for messages to actually pass forward.
Yeah.
Okay. I hear that.
I'll borrow you guys for 5 minutes minus Sal.
Oh, okay.
I need to go
I promise.
sleep.
I promise.
You'll have a good
yeah.
sleep.
Sleep well,
Good night, Sal.
See you around.
Good night.
I was just gonna say I'm glad we kind of touched on the hangy stuff. Why am I super tall suddenly?
Because you're standing on. All right, fine. I'll stand on it.
Okay, that works.
Domineering. Grumpy.
There we go. Perfect. That was something I'm happy you touched on because I was going to, and I probably would have been a lot not as nice because I was getting really frustrated specifically with Kenny.
Was I
just
nice?
with Corbin's situation?
The hangy stuff. Oh, right. Sorry. No,
Yeah.
I thought
You were nice comparatively.
Yeah, because the issues, specifically the issue with Corbin, has been his availability. He also, which I've been yelling at him about, feels like he bothers people if he's texting them out of nowhere. So he hadn't reached out. He was trying to coordinate times to actually touch base in person, but then trying to get Kenny in person has been an issue. But I was getting frustrated with Kenny specifically just because I've been going back and forth with him. I think literally the 17th was when we first started talking, and he was just like, he basically was saying, I'm not going to say anything or do anything with anybody if they're not willing to text me first or something along those lines. I can be available, but they have to text me first. And it was just going back and forth to the point of pulling my hair out because he's like, I'm basically, yes, I just need to talk to him, but I don't want to reach out at all. And I don't want you to arrange it. It has to be him. And I was just like, I hate everything. So.
Yeah.
That's all.
As was said, fucking, it's on the hangy to fucking speak to the jackets. The jacket takes too long and it's on the fucking jacket.
Yeah, I was only frustrated in this specific situation because it's literally only Kenny that is not a yes, and it was I want to have a talk with him, and that was a similar echo that I experienced with James, who basically harassed him, and eventually it was me literally being like, get in that car with him, basically. So that was more where the frustration came from, because with Corbin, the shift and time availability is so wildly different that I'm just glad that it was explicitly stated that it is part of your responsibility as a patch member. You know, obviously Hangy needs to take steps, but believe me, I have been trying, both verbally and text messages, and just kind of getting, you know, either responses and then nothing happened, which is what happened consistently with James, or kind of just, no, it has to be on him. Don't step in or do anything. So.
Yeah, to a point, it kind of has to be the way it is, because if you're fucking doing it for James, I'm not saying you have, but if you're doing it for James, then it's you fucking talking to patches, it's not James talking to patches, and James needs to fucking speak to them and become friends with them, or at least attempt
Yeah,
to. Otherwise, they're not going to have a connection to club.
It just annoyed me because I got essentially a sit down talk from Kenny related to Jason, because apparently I was one of the few holdouts initially for him getting prospect. And he was like, well, I just been trying to, you know, I want to sit down and sell people on him because there are people that just are probably never going to cross time zones. And, you know, because of that, I wanted to be able, I don't think that should hold him back and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I can be available. And I literally was just holding my vote off initially on just doing a job with him because I hadn't done jobs recently. So it is more, it felt very hypocritical, and that's what's been pissing me off. So I was going to touch on exactly what you said as far as it's part of patch responsibility to make the time or be responsive, or if you're not going to make the time or put the effort in, abstain. So you essentially preemptively and in a nicer way than I would have, because I was really irritated when I woke up, addressed that. So
Honestly, the whole thing, bring it to us and we'll mention it. That sounds like something that we should be talking about rather than, you know.
Yeah, I think part of the frustration on this one is we talked about this last church, Smile, but then we had a week and a half in between church, which is why it feels like it built up more than it did. It was really just should have been brought up this church, was brought up this church, problem solved. Because we talked about it last Tuesday, but that was a week and a half ago, and then because Kenny was still an issue then when we had that command meeting, if you remember. But since this is the first church that we've had since then, this is really the first chance we've had to address it, but now it's been addressed.
All I've learned from this is apparently I'm too nice.
I want to talk to Winston and Gemma real fast.
Oh, fucking hell.
Nope, you're good.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Sorry.
I'm gonna die.
Just so you know, unofficially, right until the rest of the votes come out, looking like Saturday. So.
Alright, sounds good.
Yep.
What's up?
I don't care what his reasons were. Sal's fucking attitude when he first started that conversation, before he even fucking knew what we were gonna say to him. I'm not okay with that.
Yeah, he was very preemptively defensive before you had even brought up what the issue was.
Yeah. I was gonna discuss it with him, and then he just goes off on his rant about what he did, and it's like, we already knew all this shit.
Yeah,
assuming that we didn't know.
I think the issue of other people talking shit about him, that he keeps hearing about that we're not fucking hearing about, it does sound like there is a huge amount of miscommunication about what he does that he's hearing about because people are talking shit about him. So he just expected us to come in and be like, oh, we've heard all this shit about other people saying about you. I didn't like it, but like you said, Jenna, if I'm giving this guy benefit of the doubt and assuming that he was telling the truth that he's committing crime in Polito, I can give my own club member a bit of benefit of the doubt as well.
Yeah, I think what Faye is saying though is that like the frustration is understandable, but still wrong target.
Yeah.
I handed to him though, he spoke with chest. Could have sat there and just taken us, you know, talking shit about him to his face. And what was a miscommunication?
Shit about him.
Wow, it sounds like it was a miscommunication from our end.
I think that there's a miscommunication from our end, but there's also fucking stirring that's been transpiring, and I think that's what he's alluding to. Fucking JJ came to me the other day after we had our girls' night and told me that Kenny had come to him and basically said something along the lines of, doesn't it make you feel some kind of way that they went out and hung out with people without you? Basically, Kenny was going to JJ and trying to incite feelings of being left behind because Paisley and I had gone out with a couple of other girls. So I think there's a certain degree of shit-stirring high school bullshit drama that has probably also affected Sal.
Yeah. That's what I was alluding to with you're not entitled to any video at this fucking time. I don't know. If he comes at me like that again, I'm punching him in the face. I'm just
Valid.
letting you two know.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, but both of us fucking called out his attitude straight away.
Yeah, yeah, we both called it out. Which is why I wasn't too hard on the fact that you were like going hard on him there, but at the same time, we can't be like, you have a shit attitude and then cut him off a bunch of times either.
Yeah, I was only cutting him off because he was going like off on a tangent that wasn't what was actually being said.
Did you grab that food?
I'm trying to grab the drink and I keep grabbing food.
Oh, okay.
You can have food.
You are not handing that to me.
I mean it to Winston.
Are you?
I was, then you dropped it on the ground.
I don't
Where
think
it went.
I don't think you were handing it to me.
It's to somebody. Maybe it was a ghost. I don't know.
Cause I just ate a bunch of shit and it. Well, okay, there we go. Now it's gone.
Whatever. I've got the food. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't think I'm gonna stick around. Today's not a good day. I'll see you guys soon though.
Yeah, get some rest. I'm probably also gonna dip because I don't know. That was pickpocketing for a long while and that tired me the fuck out.
Yeah, fair.
I got shot so much today.
Moose.
Oh yeah, I'm hunting for him.
Okay. Yes, I was beside him when you were on the phone together.
I feel bad for Seraph. Yeah. Honestly, church being at the time is rough for some people, but unfortunately it just is that scenario. Some people are gonna have to miss it. I mean, shit, we haven't had Thomas at a full church in like forever. We've had him at one church that I can think of since we moved to that location. I haven't seen Indigo at that church except for once. Kenny quite often misses that. Sal misses it all the time. Asno misses some, yeah, but I mean, apart from high command, he's there regularly. It's a church whether and there's usually a good reason. Yeah, like church isn't fucking compulsory. If shit's important that needs to be and what are rabbits? But just really tiny moose. He was saying this daytime is bad for him. Yeah, Aslan was saying that he wasn't able to make any churches on Saturday up until today, and then he turned up and said basically, look, he's only going to be able to make one every 4 weeks. Okay, it's actually that's the way it is. I like how Kenny's now doing the twink. I appreciate that. Is that? Oh, it's Shen.
You going to bed? Alright. I'll see you.
That's not how animal works.
You going to bed, Prez?
Yeah.
All right.
They all seem to think I'm talking about the animal. No, I'm talking about the ex-cop.
Oh, same.
Oh,
That's why I liked it.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. But he said he's gonna hunt bear, so I'm gonna hunt moose.
Oh, nice. AJ, you go to bed?
I'm sticking for like an hour or so.
All right, I've got a car with me and Frankie in it, and it was either split up the other group to make us 3 and 3, or
He just really likes church. It's one of the few times he sees everyone. I mean, yeah, we all like church. It'd be nice if there was more of a reason for more people to be around at all the same time. I think still making Tuesdays an event day will be good. Just variety days, more variety days. Need more variety days. Also, it turns out I'm way too nice. So I need to be more angry and more of an asshole. Apparently I'm not enough of an asshole. You are not too nice? Apparently so. They said they were all going to say it much meaner than how I said it. Apparently I was too fucking nice. And they're glad that I said it as nice as I did. Because otherwise they would have said it more aggressively. You are between Faye and Gemma. Well, that's clearly a problem. Because we need more people like Faye and less people like Gemma. I think it was nice for them because you said it instead of them. I don't remember being nice. I don't think I was nice about that at all. I'm gonna kill sophomore. OOC. Moose hunting season. Wish they wouldn't. Yeah, I also challenged that they actually would have said it meaner. I think Faye's the only one who will actually say it full mean. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. It was nice to be on Onyx for a little bit. I will probably do some variety because nobody's going to be around tomorrow. I'll either do variety or try and wake up Rosner on No Pixel. See you soon for Oblivion. I might do Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Anyway, appreciate you guys. Good night.